welcome back to D&D. That started a little faster than I thought it was going to.
That's
Sorry.
what she said.
Logan, I want to get some
so-
of your protein with that.
Just to recap, so ready for this week's exciting adventure at
Take a
Dungeons
bite.
and Dragons. We had entered the Temple of Teti, and they
City
have
Temple.
gone through a labyrinth through their own ingenuity. They ended up being able to not die throughout that. Interact with a few different puzzles and a few different interactions, and we ended up getting into kind of the treasure room, if we will. There's some treasure, and there is a mummy, and Alaric decided to grab the crystal ball the mummy was holding. So there we go.
You grab
Never
Teddy's
grab
balls.
a mummy's balls.
I grabbed Teddy's ball.
I didn't find Teddy all that funny, but John being unable to stop himself from laughing is hilarious.
I like that the last roll in the chat is the natural one I got for my save.
Oh yeah.
It's a good send off into this session. It's a good start off. That's what.
Yeah, let's see what the result of that
By the way,
is.
Logan, standard point array. So,
Okay.
as we
Let's roll.
okay, so as we go into this, as there's this swirling purple mist inside of this crystal ball, and as Alaric just walks over and just like a shockwave, sharp wind as Alaric pulls his hand off, looks at it.
He's now Gub. Hi, guys.
It's gone.
Turns around. Thank you. Oh,
I was right. I called it.
and your friend. He opens up the ceiling as.
Wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. Did he take over Ulrich's body?
Well, this is what Ulrich or
Ulrich turned around, but not
Alaric is saying,
Yes, Alaric just got magic jarred.
and he just went. And you start hearing. And Gub falls in.
Slip. Oh
No, it's Gub. Gub just.
Don't worry, I've got a bone in my hand. I'm ready to swing. I start swinging violently.
Swing your bone.
Oh.
I,
There's a lot of treasure. It's
I
full.
just dropped the ball.
It's already on the ground. I imagine he picks it back up and drops it.
I take my bag, I dump out a bunch of stuff, and I go over to the nearest pile of gold and just...
Hey, are you doing that?
Yes!
Will save. As Alaric just holds out his hand, Imadi.
Come on, Gub. Here's the time to work some of that goblin magic.
That one.
I think I have... Oh, it's definitely 0.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah!
I had 1 last week and a 2 today. Jesus Christ.
Imadi, please show some respect. But thank you, you've brought me a body fine, fair, and quite strong. Now I can continue going about and bringing, well, the chaos that's been around us and bringing it right again.
Sorry.
Can we bring you a different body?
Bringing it Right.
What exactly happened to me? Did he cast, like, suggestion?
No, you're just frozen. You're just
Oh,
you're just
okay.
literally frozen as he walks over. He's like, show some respect.
I like this body. Can we give you a different body? I like the one that I had it before.
One of, to me, it doesn't matter one way or the other. I could have one just as strong and useful as this one. Seems he has some gifts of a cleric as well.
Yeah, that's why we want him.
That will
And also, he's a friend.
go along well with my order. I'm sorry to to use this on your friend. If you have another who would like to take his place, that's doable.
Well, I don't care if he wants to.
Let's go
Let's
get
go grab a
Slip.
kobold. Kobold seems pretty strong.
Can somebody, as he
Yeah.
motions to the goblin, can somebody
Yeah.
move him away from my money or my things?
Yeah, I'll grab him by the collar
just holding
and
him like
drag
this.
him away.
You just froze him with magic. You can't put in the. Never mind. That was rude.
Does anyone know how long it's been since the Atalili order has walked?
Your stuff's old as shit, dude.
Roll knowledge history. Although that might be an appropriate response.
I don't care.
Yeah, Zayn, correct. That is the correct response.
Your stuff's old as shit, dude.
With that, you're like, what?
As a study of history, your stuff would never come up in our day and age.
Interesting. Well, if a body can be brought to me, I can return your friend. I don't mean to cause any trouble, but power and the knowledge that I seek to bring shouldn't be sheltered and kept entombed in here forever.
All right.
What knowledge?
Anybody else cool
So-
with
oh, what?
giving him the kobold?
I have no issue with
Yeah,
that.
that's fine.
I was more worried about what kind of knowledge you're actually wanting to bring and share.
Well, the Talali Order is an order of magic can be learned or gained through many forms. The Talali Order believes in studying nature, but studying the arcane. An order of druid wizards.
Do you know why the wildlife around here is so big?
Partly due to the protective nature of this tube.
Do you know anything about the Forgotten Gods?
Which ones?
We don't
Any
know.
of them.
We've forgotten them.
All that's left is Big Rock.
He kind of turns around and kind of begins casting something. Alaric, it's not like you're conscious back there somewhere. Like you're able to see and observe all this that's going on. As he kind of turns around and like cast a spell like an illusion, as he's just kind of like secting out the ages, and he builds this little like minor hologram in front of you guys, like a minor illusion, and he puts on there is a string. It's just a line, and with him kind of like reading you guys, he marks two. One early on at the very beginning of this line. One about dead center, and then he's motioning somewhere like in about this long of an area. It's a full like 2 foot long kind of like beam, and he's like, twice before this has happened, and if you're telling me this is the third, then that would be why I can't recall their names.
I see.
So the ancients remember either.
For one
Right.
reason or another, I believe that the gods do this to test us or to secure their own powers or to keep us away from the dealings that happens beyond. I couldn't answer, but it has happened 2 times before to my knowledge, and if this is the third, then the world may be changing very rapidly indeed.
Can I make an investigation to see what would probably be the most expensive thing in this room?
Well, like I said, there's only 3 urns, there's 4
Okay.
chests, and there's a
Okay.
couple little like sacks. So, sure, the things you can see, absolutely.
What looks like it might be holding the most precious item then.
Roll me an investigation. The urns are very shiny.
Yes.
One of the urn looks the most valuable.
Ooh. I'm gonna get close to it, but I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna reach out, and I'm just gonna keep like looking at it, and I'm looking back at Alaric. Just
Yeah, it's as you've kind of inched your way non-subtly, he's just kind of like looked at you and just done like that, and then looked back to your friends and just goes, I would like you all to know tomb robbing is not something I'm a big fan of. And at this point, no longer a tomb. It is my
Yeah.
house.
Got kind of fucked up.
I'm confused. You welcomed us here. That was you that left the message on the entrance.
Correct.
Those who have strong hearts or strong wills or whatever.
Friendship is magic and all that.
To come
Exactly.
to come and see me, as only those capable would have the minds and bodies that would allow me to live on.
So, is there anything in this for us?
We should give him Deneth.
We should
What?
give him Daneth.
Yeah. I kind of hate that guy.
I do
don't-
kind of
I
hate
don't
Daneth
like him
too.
either. He's quite the asshole, but he is the reason why I'm here.
Yeah, but, I mean,
Yeah,
Hey,
weren't you
you
guys
can
sent to
have him.
protect him?
If we give you that Deneth guy, powerful, smart man, I've seen him kill lots of people with one spell. Anyway, can we have his stuff? Or like one thing in particular. And then go on our way.
Sure. I mean, he'll still be there. I mean, as an example, Gub, please stop being a jackass.
What?
I don't.
I don't get it.
Ulrich, would you probably say something similar in your head as you're seeing Gub act like this?
No, I've
What?
given up on trying to stop Gub.
Oh, fair enough.
There.
Gub wants to get himself killed. Gub can do it.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to get Deneth here.
Fair enough.
no,
Wait,
go to
does he have
Deneth.
to be-
We go to Deneth.
Yeah, you don't have to be here to do what you did to Alark, do you?
Walks over and picks up his crystal orb. As he picks it up, the mummy, like all the dust just turns.
You can be our
to
new
ash
boss.
As he takes the crystal orb and just kind
You
of
could be your new
hangs
boss.
on to it.
So you
As my thanks, depending on whom I am able to live on through, your payment will be on par with that.
I think Deneth is...
This guy's
Powerful
pretty
than us.
powerful.
let's give him Big Rock.
Is there any way
Oh,
to
God,
no,
get
no.
over there?
We're not gonna give him a god.
Shut up! Don't tell him about Big Rock!
No, he can know about Big Rock, but he's not getting Big Rock.
Can we call you Teddy? Is there another name you go? King Teddy? Or you have a title? No?
Teti.
Teddy? Do you...
He is not man enough to
Can
call you
you-
Teddy. Can he call you Mr. T?
Please no.
Can you,
You pity
can you
fools.
be detected by anyone? Like, the magic that you have going on here?
Well, once the seal was broken by, funnily enough, the man whom I'm currently residing in, the anti-magic shield would have bursted. Magic should function normally.
No, I don't mean that, but like if there was another person with magic, had enough magic to detect other forms of magic, would you give off a lot of magic? Does that make sense?
No more than the items this man carries now.
Okay. Good. Well, Dan, it's
Well,
just
he holds the orb. He goes, well, this, but I can. As he walks over and opens up
Can
a
I-
box and puts it in there and closes it.
Can I sniff the dust of him?
You want to go over and sniff the mummy dust?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, go for it.
I want to know what's going on with that.
Go
Yes,
ahead. Roll me a I don't even know what to roll for that.
Gub is like a
Will
dog.
save? Wisdom
pickled
save?
mummy.
Investigation.
Constitution save.
Pickle.
Con save. Con save.
Intimidation.
Yes.
Do what we say or I'll snort you.
Acrobatics.
Animal handling.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of nose.
Acrobatics. My only concern about this whole thing is, why exactly were you sealed down here in an anti-magic chamber to begin with?
Smelling it, it's dusty, but it does have a lot of fine, like hints of kind of like myrrhs and a lot of like incense and a few embalming agents as well. You know, having worked in those kinds of things. Gub.
Is he looking at me?
As you do it, it like looks away. It does that and then looks away.
I'm gonna pull out a jar and put him in it.
You're gonna put.
Try
You're
to
gonna start
scoop
scooping
the dust into the jar.
in it. As soon as the little shockwave happened, all the arcane ruins on the rags. Okay, just letting everyone know.
That's fine. I'll throw the rags in there too. Just get everything that was once the mummy.
Well, to be frank, as we were riding on the top, I was kicked out of my order due to a disagreement in the ways we should use it. Some viewed that we should use it to control the world and its progression, I believed we should use it to guide from the side.
Insight check?
I believed it was. Yeah, go for it.
I like
believed
this.
I believed it was best to give knowledge to those who genuinely deserve it and give guidance and push them. Looking out, once again, it's through Alaric's body,
Yeah.
but he's not throwing off any weird like mannerisms that make you go like, oh. Like so, whether he's very keen liar or he is telling the truth. Those are kind of the only two things you can think of.
Don't worry, Logan. I'll help you get your body back.
So,
And then Solomon, you see him do this. Like he doesn't have it on him. He walks over to a chest, pulls out a little amulet, puts it on, grabs it, and he does like a small hand signal that you would recognize from some of the orders you've been a part of. He's casting Detect Good and Evil.
Oh boy.
Just detecting evil. Well, remember, in this, it's a little different.
Yeah,
like,
I
it's specifically for aberrations, celestial,
Yeah.
elementals, fae, fiend, undead.
Yep.
and goblins. I don't know why goblins are in there, but it's goblins.
As he kind of does that, and he just kind of smiles and kind of nods.
Well, there goes my backstory of being a demon inside a fucking hobgoblin's body. And
I
thanks,
guess
Hop.
that wasn't true. You can be insane and think that's what you are.
No, that's being insane.
You're muted, John.
Thing.
Oh, so who's looking for you, Teti?
If my orders still exist, it's possible that they could be, or any who wish to use powers of long lost ages.
Can you tell me? Go ahead, Solomon.
Oh,
so
and Alaric, you can
they
talk as well, like into the back of it. If you have any questions or anything like that, like we can
would,
converse. In fact, actually, everybody else pause. Like Alaric, he's like, if you wish, I know this is inconvenience for you, but it sounds like your friends are willing to. If you wish, I can give you control at any point. But I will take it back if I feel that there is any underhanded business going on.
Okay.
But go ahead, everybody else.
Guys, I don't think we need... I don't want to use Deneth for the thing.
This he just switches like Alaric. Anytime Alaric talks, we're just going to
Why?
switch.
I'm thinking the good cop, bad cop from the Lego movie.
I'm thinking Greed from FMAB.
Why not?
Because his mission is important, and I personally want to complete it with him. Because do
Okay.
keep in mind that he is going to end up needing to kill himself.
Two birds, one
I
stone.
would
Why?
switches. I'd prefer not to have a body that the end goal is inevitable death. I've already been through that once. Thank you.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to.
To
do
be
that.
Yeah, you
fair,
can just ignore what he wants.
every single body's end goal is inevitable death. It's not something we can't avoid.
I
Oh, there.
did it once.
Oh.
That's true.
When you take over someone's body, right?
God will never die.
They can't take control, correct?
Not without my choosing.
Okay. So when you take over Deneth's body, or if you do, the soul that's, not soul, but Alaric gets his body back. Absolutely fine, right?
Correct. All the research I had done prior, yes.
Um,
Experiments that I had run before.
so from the last time you were conscious, what was this surrounding area composed of?
A mostly desolate volcanic rock but I believe at this point, depending on how many years it's been, the wildlife should have flourished quite marvelously.
Okay, so we're in agreement that it should be a bunch of islands around here, right?
Not a bunch of islands, but three.
They got
Oh.
shown on the map.
The Daldok Kingdom should reside. What the? Oh my!
Yeah, apparently someone pooped here.
We didn't do most of the writing.
Oh, hold on. I'll change that, and I'll scribble out "I pooped here." And right.
If he's pulling out something to write on it, I'm like, no.
Which one's the map? Hold on. Which? There it is.
Taking
I'll
the
get you
map
guys
from
over
me?
here. We'll get you guys over to here.
Only Android. I have a copy and BT has a copy.
Yeah.
I'm fine as long as the body is capable, and like I said, Alaric will do fine for my purposes.
Why not the Thunder Twins?
And I write.
I don't think. Well, I don't know who they are.
I think that
Roll me a knowledge history, or a general int check.
Who, me?
Well, I, for one, have not
Sure,
got
I'll
a
do
problem
one.
with you piggybacking along with Alaric there. We are currently on quite
Some idea, Joe.
we're on quite an important task, but as long as things don't change.
Actually, Ketty,
Yes.
why don't you, are you in a rush to find a body?
I mean, I do have places to go and things to see what still exists.
I mean,
Why
you've
don't
waited.
you travel with us and you can find one that's suitable yourself? You help us, we help you.
I suppose I could do that for a time, if that is needed.
I don't mind sharing as long as we don't take Daneth right now. Can we all at least agree to that? No Daneth?
I would prefer if he didn't get taken.
And I'm guessing by the batterings of your shields and your swords and your armor, you get into fight quite often.
Occasionally. When Gubb is unable to sweet talk his way out of things.
I believe 2 people vying for control of this body is going to be a problem, so I can put myself on the back end and just give you a little bit of what I have.
What?
Yeah, and with that, we'll find you a body that you like. I know you said you have no preference, but you know,
What
Squirrel and a human are differences.
Yeah, what exactly can you give? You mentioned your order was wizards and druids.
Yes.
That is quite an interesting combination. The arcane and divine mixed in one.
Yes, old magic and new, as some of my order would say.
That is quite intriguing.
Intriguing is what some words would use. Individuals who wish to harness this power for the old ends. You remind me of fellow members, shall I say. And I believe you to be very shrewd. So I have my eyes on you.
Haha.
I have no idea what
called
may
you
be
a
talking
shrew.
about.
I called you a
Where's my whip?
Jump up.
Yeah.
But
I, for one, would
I have-
love to learn from you if there's anything you're willing to teach.
I shall observe your actions and see if you are worthy.
Nope.
Alaric, I will give you control back. I will siphon the next rush. You should have a little bit more power in you. If you need any knowledge or anything that I have, please feel free to ask. But for now, there's one thing of being asleep, and there's quite another of being trapped in. So he holds this up as he puts it in Alaric's bag, and Alaric is back in control. As the last thing he does is do that, kind of wave his hands as the stones just begin flipping one by one and kind of rolling off to make a little a little entryway, and one chest begins to glow.
Oh, God runs up.
It's a mimic.
Comes. Oh, that was the end of Gub.
Mythic Mimic.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Swallow whole Gub.
Now I'm wondering, or at least assuming, we're able to help ourselves to that one. We did free him after all.
Do I feel any ill will when he says that?
Close your
I think
eyes.
it'd be okay.
Cast blindness on it on Alaric, and then we just loot the room. He can't see shit. So, Gub's already running over to that chest, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Have fun then.
Like I said, it's about maybe 3 feet wide, 2 feet tall, classic wooden chest with, like a gold and silver kind of banded. Like the main metal looks to be silver, and then it has like small little nubbins of gold. It's a very ornate chest.
You're a nubbin of gold.
Got him.
Fucking got him.
There doesn't seem to be any lock on the outside. There is a classic hinge on top. The whole chest just starts to tilt. It puts it back down.
So there isn't a lock on it, right?
Nope, there doesn't seem to be any way to lock or unlock it from the outside.
I start like walking around it, like inspecting it closely.
Roll an investigation check. Roll knowledge arcana. You have no idea what, but something is keeping this thing closed. Probably magic. That's all you got.
Why can't I be in level 5 and just dispel magic? Fuck.
Well, I mean, you could have taken the knock spell.
I could have. Is it sentient? Can I cast suggestion on it? Open.
Try. But yeah, like I said, as you can still hear the clicking of stone in the distance, like there's the pathway that's being opened.
How heavy is the chest?
All together, probably about 40 pounds.
Let me try opening it first.
It doesn't, just tilts.
Maybe this is the reward if we get him a better body. It won't open
Grab
if we
it.
do that.
Good to go.
I will. Fuck it. Like, I will cast suggestion on the box. Like, mind if you. Would you please open for us? It says one creature or save or follow understood reasonable action. So if it's not a creature, then technically the spell won't work. But I'm going with it.
Yeah, you cast it. Nothing.
No, I'll mark that spell off.
Alright, let's go then.
I just knock on it.
Yep.
Open up.
As you guys wander down this hallway, as these small like bricks, maybe about half a foot with about 3 inches wide each, are just kind of rotating out. And as you continue to walk down the hallway, they start closing back behind you. As you guys continue on for a while.
Round 2 speed run. Round 2.
As you guys continue on for a while, eventually a small chamber opens up. Seems to be like some small hearth, like some small living quarters. It has a few bookshelves, about 6 books on it. There's a small hearth, a bed, a dresser that has like a brass shined mirror. There's the hallway that continues going down. And in here, in the dead center, there's 2 pedestals, one of which has kind of just sitting on there is an amulet in this glass kind of chamber. And on the other one, there is a shield. A nice kind of bluish tinged shield.
Traditionally, there's a sword as well. Sorry, Kingdom Hearts reference.
Alright.
You know what? There is a sword. It's in your back. You're dead.
Could you describe the scene again, Ox?
Yeah. So you guys walk as you guys are continuing down this hallway for 10 minutes as the stones are just clanking out of your way as you continue to walk. It opens up into this small, maybe like 50 foot in diameter, small room that's about 40 feet tall, just kind of a little dome. It has a small, like hearth fire.
Bye, John.
Welcome back. It has a small hearth fire. The fire is not lit, but it has like a fireplace effectively with like a pot on it. There's a couple bookshelves, a dresser with a large kind of brassed over mirror that's been well shined so it can be reflective. It seems like it's a small living quarter. And then in the center there are two pedestals, one of which that has kind of like an amulet that's kind of just like floating, and then the other one that has like a shield that's kind of leaning up against the backside of the glass.
And there's no doors.
No, there is. The hallway continues.
Smash and grab. Let's go.
Does the bed look slept in?
Anything that you want us to take with us while we're journeying?
Are you in there, Teddy?
Doesn't seem to be any response.
I think he's sleeping.
Any interesting books?
Yeah, that was going to be my next thought.
Yeah. So
Anything interesting on the spine, like all the gods and what you need to know?
Wizarding.
Gods
dummies.
101.
One of them seems kind of just reading the spines quickly. 3 of them don't have spines at all.
They have spleens.
They have spleens. That's right. Like one of them's written like the kingdom of Daldi. One of them is written like the inner workings of the House of Uldur. One of them is the 5 Kings Mountains and its founding.
Taking
the other
that.
3 don't. Okay, taking that. And then there are 3 other books as you kind of just like flip through, and one of them seems to be like a journal of some form. One of them seems to be a cookbook. That's like
I'm taking that one. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
How to serve men.
It's like a handwritten cookbook. Like maybe he was making it or he bought it from somebody. And the last one seems to be like a sketch book, like somebody has been drawing in it. Like, and they're pretty elaborate, and they're of a lot of different creatures. Many of them you don't know of or you haven't recognized at all.
Hold on.
Was it signed by anyone named Mordenkainen?
But there are
Okay.
some notes to certain ones, like,
Mhm.
as it draws out, it's like, strong, powerful, legs for,
Does
crushing.
it look like it's a
log.
manual of monsters?
No, it's more of just like somebody who was sketching it. They're all
Research.
natural
More of a
creatures.
Tomb of Foes, actually.
I already
Oh,
made
not
that
too.
reference.
It's more like somebody, like maybe he or somebody else was studying nature and they were kind of like drawing out specific scenes that they saw these creatures doing and writing like, yep, powerful forelimbs for ripping bark and eating grubs
Yeah,
and stuff like
Bestiary.
that. Yeah, kind of.
Mm-hmm. Well, can I ritually cast detect magic? Take a
Yeah.
couple of minutes.
I could just use my daily
Yeah,
if
that'll
you want to
work.
use. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for you to do that 10 minutes.
It's just gonna drag you away.
Can I,
But
can I
no
look
magic.
at the amulet?
In the grass, this glass case, as you take a look, it seems to be a brooch with what seems to be like a feather that has, a feather that has like 2 leaves kind of folding off onto the left and right side of it that are almost connected to it. The feather itself is gold, and as it goes down, it kind of lingers into amber, and the leaves themselves seem to be made of a fine emerald. And they have been cut to where they have like the veins in the leaves. One of the leaves seems to be kind of like a star leaf, could be like a maple or something like that. The other one seems to be just kind of a very rounded off one, maybe like an elm or something like that.
Does,
Yes, it is magical.
What,
Mr.
what aura does it give off?
It gives off restoration,
What does the shield give off, if anything?
evocation, or sorry, transmutation.
Go, bum. As I see him eyeing the amulet. That seems to be giving off restoration aura. And that shield's evocation. Well, I might look at that.
Restoration? Do you mean divination?
Divination, yeah.
Oh.
Or do you mean evocation?
Divination.
Well,
Healing magic, divination. It's evocation, isn't it?
Then it's
no, because
divination.
some healing spells are evocation.
Some are necromancy,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
revivify and whatnot.
What happens if I touch the glass
Yeah,
case?
I was
Like
gonna
if
say-
I go
I was
to,
gonna
Your
say-
hand hit the glass.
does it have something to pull it up?
Or
So you like kind
abjuration.
of do this and try to pick it up, like
Yeah,
just
like
doesn't do anything.
Gob, how do you figure you'd get this open?
Hold up. Bone. I'm just staring him in the eyes as I'm like reeling back.
Just hit the glass.
I'm gonna take a few steps back.
I would be looking for traps.
Okay, roll me a strength check, and then also roll me a con save.
Strength.
Great, that's good.
God.
Okay, as you hit it, poof, the bone shatters as this wave of rippling energy goes up your arm as you like hold on as it's trying to like shake the very innards out of you.
Was the glass giving off any magic?
Maybe.
He sees it though. Detect magic. He would have seen
Does
that.
it?
I didn't tell him about it.
Then it doesn't have any magic on it.
There are a lot of ways to ignore that.
Sure.
As poof, the bone, as your arm like, as you take 13 points of thunder damage.
13.
Yep.
I rolled a 19.
Was it loud?
Oh, half. I'm sorry, half.
Thank you.
The bone that he hit it with is like vaporized. Like,
Probably
So
better
it
that
was a
didn't hit
pretty
him.
loud noise.
yeah.
Alright. Getting the fuck out of this room and walking down the hallway a little bit.
I don't think it's worth it.
I'm gonna try one
My
crack
arm
at
is
it.
bleeding. Go for it.
Can I use my chisel to smack into it instead of using a weapon?
Sure. Are you going for the glass or the pedestal?
Pedestal stone.
How big is the glass case?
I mean, it's like 2 by 2
All right. Well, no, that was
for
important.
the amulet for the shield.
What
It's like
what about the
5
shield?
by 5. It's like 4. It's probably like 3 wide and like 3 tall.
How big is this pedestal underneath
Which one?
the shield?
They're both about like that. They're like ornately carved.
Would I know if my chisel is enough to crack through the pedestal?
Sure, it'll just take a while.
All right, I'm gonna try for the glass then.
Okay.
I'm gonna enhance ability strength.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Going all in.
As Solomon sees this and he's just like, I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
taking.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Marilyn, do you have anything to say about this as you're watching them do this?
No.
Okay.
Were they doing this on?
They're on these
I got
case on
mistaken.
these pedestals, these glass cases to try to get those magic items out.
Oh. I like it.
All right.
What am I
Roll me a
rolling?
Strength.
Just a straight strength.
No big A strength.
Weird.
And then a con save. You take 10 points of damage. As you poof, and you hit your hammer into the chisel, as poof, once again the chisel just evaporates. You put a small chink into this glass, as some of the metal shrapnel comes back and like hits you into the chest. That's where that 10 damage comes from. You put a very small chip into the glass, though.
Gob, do you think it's worth it to try and get these out or no?
We can come back.
Yeah. As much as Gub wants them, we can always come back.
Alright.
We got this.
Do you have spiritual weapon prepared? Force damage. Just beat the shit out of the things.
Does Voshok actually say that?
No, that's me out of character. Metagaming.
Okay.
Was that in a southern accent? That's how you know.
A very terrible American.
You had to put up with Clayton doing an Australian accent for a long time.
That's
Right.
fair. So do you guys just keep moving down the hall then? As you guys are like, keep wandering off.
Oh, there's fucking loot that we're walking straight past. Jesus.
Yeah, it's like going into a store. Sometimes you don't buy everything. You go in, you're like, wow, that's really cool.
Fuck it. Is there? Can I like pick something up and use catapult to try fire it at the glass to shatter it?
Absolutely.
Can Gub fucking use his gun to blow the fucking thing apart?
What are you gonna grab? What are you
Sorry?
gonna throw at it?
You already can walk.
Totally just leaving.
Me and Solomon are gone.
Yeah.
I'm also gone.
Meat.
I'm shooting at this necklace one.
We can throw at it.
I'm just imagining DT walking into someone's home and be like, "Ooh, neat stuff," and then just taking their shit.
I'll use one of my crossbow bolts and
Somebody's
just.
place of rest where they've
Alright.
died.
I want to watch him do this. I'm not walking away.
You're gonna aim at the crack? Cheek
Yeah.
that he put in it?
You didn't die though.
I always aim for the crack.
Roll. It is an attack roll, right?
Yeah, it is an attack roll.
You'll hit it either way. It's just a matter of if you hit that same spot again or not.
Yep.
Straight in. Ding. I need you to roll me a reef. Roll damages. Well, damage isn't relevant.
Yeah, well, it's 3d8 or something like that, I think.
3d8. Yeah, that's good.
So what? Dex save?
Yeah, I need you to make me a dex save.
Oh, you're no fun.
I'm no fun.
Jesus.
All right, you take half. As all the forces that arrow just shoots off a little beam of light just comes at you. You dodge out of the way as it just kind of like cuts into your robes and kind of cuts into your side.
So
That thing's just a damage equal to a fireball to you.
That thing just did a lot. Almost all my whole HP pretty much.
As the chip is a little bit bigger. You are making some progress.
You're
It's
tempting us when you shouldn't.
Is this a pirate victory? Maybe. We got the item. 3 of us are dead, but it's fine.
Well, I've taken 1 point of damage because there goes my mana bubble.
You made a.
What spell have you casted
Sorry?
to get it back?
Catapult.
Does catapult it?
No. Like at the
Remember, it
beginning of
was
every
dispelled
day.
while you were there. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was dispelled while you were in here. So
No,
you'd
you
have
said
to
it was
recast the spell
you
to
said
get
it
it
was
back.
suppressed, not dispelled.
No, fair enough.
You did.
That's why the magic
Fair enough.
items and everything still work.
Fair enough.
Meh.
Yeah, we did a whole
That's
test
right.
so we
That's
could
right.
know whether
Tell
we
him,
should bring
DT.
stuff in or not.
Fuck him. Put him in his place.
Damn straight.
Yeah, put me in my place.
Yeah.
Can't
Okay.
get into a glass box.
I know.
Obviously, it's not glass.
It's not just a glass box.
I mean, maybe glass.
box.
It's like you couldn't even break out of that big building. That was a fucking
So
prison.
you guys just heard like a slight scream come from him. Do you guys want to turn around and stop him at all, or are you guys just gonna keep going?
No, if he
Okay,
wants to
if he
kill
dies
himself,
here.
I mean, that's his prerogative. He's in a
I
good
wanna
place for
watch
it,
him.
too.
I want to watch him from a distance.
I want to watch him die.
Can I, like, around the corner, just stick my hand out and just keep blasting away with Ray of Frost until it opens?
And that's how Vosshog died.
Guys, it's like Kuzubo.
Oh,
it has
so
the
this doesn't
reflection
work.
ability.
Seems like it's only doing more and more damage.
No, difference between a melee attack and a physical one, basically. Fucking hell.
Or, and this is just a stretch. It could do any number of things.
Yeah, probably. I'll have one more crack at it. Boom, boom.
Jesus!
Catapult again.
Jesus Christ!
If you fail your deck save, you're just going unconscious.
I know.
And we're all gone. We've all left.
No,
Except
no.
for Alaric.
Alaric-
Very
Alaric's
lucky,
there.
Alaric.
Yeah, Alaric just wants to watch you die. That's the.
You know, I would respect it if he goes down and you just walked away.
I'll get one of those big,
Fucking idiot.
the books that were in there and throw that at it. Something a bit more bigger and hefty
Uh-huh.
than a fucking thing.
Ugh, as you throw that at it.
With catapult.
Roll me attack roll again. I'm saying you're gonna hit it either way. It's just a point of, I don't know how you're gonna hit a specifically very cracked spot,
That's
but
how-
somehow you did it.
That's
You
how
the exact corner of the book slams into it.
the spine.
I need you to roll me a reflex save as a black beam shoots out from it.
If that's
Oh,
a fail, I'm
Jesus
using
Christ.
my saving face ability to add an extra.
There's only one ally.
I know, but if it
No,
helps,
because Logan said he was
There's
staying
two.
100 feet away.
There's two.
I
There's
said a
another person
distance. I
inside
didn't
of
say
him.
exact.
There's
I thought
another
you said
person
about
inside-
100
can I argue
inside
there's
of
two
him.
people
No,
inside?
sorry, I didn't say anything like that.
Is he your ally when you're trying to
Yes.
steal his stuff?
Yes.
He doesn't know it's his stuff.
You get a +1.
Okay, so 14.
We're helping him.
Did I say?
As this, no,
Then I am unconscious.
as a beam
we're-
literally shoots through this part of his neck, cauterizing it, hitting it into the stone, and dissolving like 4 feet of just a pure line into the stone. As the case is now cracked, like has a large crack running through one side of it. As
Hold
you
on,
see
so
him
how
just
much
go,
HP were you at before?
29.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're still at 29?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he hit a
How?
bubble. He only took 1 point before.
My mana
How
bubble.
big is your bubble?
It's
I thought it was only like 9 HP.
It's 2 times my level plus my intelligence modifier, so that's 12.
So he only took half damage from the last one.
Yeah, so I only took 13 points of damage, so my bubble took 12 of that, so I only took
Uh,
And your
Alaric,
what's your max HP?
30.
30?
Yeah.
Alaric, everyone hears like a
I've got a plus
like a
3 con
large
mod.
crack as you hear Alaric or Voss like "Ah!" as there's like a purple glow that comes from behind you guys as some of you look back like at each other and then you just keep walking.
Yeah, no.
I've already stated. If
you
he
guys are
decides to kill himself here, that's his problem.
But it's more just painting the picture. You guys hear it, stop, kind of look back, look at each other, and just keep walking. Like
You can't even say that Gub is stupid anymore because that was Gub was smart enough to walk away
no,
from that.
I can respect this
Just
from
because
Vosshog.
Vosshog does something stupid doesn't make Gub not
Yeah,
stupid.
and Vosshog is a
Two
big thing of
makes-
I want these powerful objects. I want to
I'm
learn
greedy.
on my station. Yes.
I'm greedy. I'm evil.
Very lawful to follow the rules too.
So yeah,
Yeah, to honor the dead.
What are you gonna do, Lark? Are you just gonna seal the tomb up behind him and just keep going, or
Did I see him fall?
yeah, absolutely you did. It hurt it.
Start grabbing his shit. Let's go.
where's the Wilhelm scream? Ah!
This is how we get our loot. We just take his shit.
You
Hmm.
guys have a chest.
A locked chest. Thanks.
I'm gonna go take a look at him.
I cut off his
Roll me a
tattoo.
death saving throw. As you kind of walk over top of him as he
That's a
What?
foul.
as he goes as blood like falls out of his mouth. He's bleeding from the wound intensifies.
We get to this deadly-ass
I'd
dungeon.
like to
Fuck,
cast.
guys, leave
Do
it.
I have it?
Spare the undying.
Spare the dying.
Yep.
Okay. Spare him.
Now we leave.
Do you just pick him up, put him over your shoulder, and walk out? Or are you
I
gonna
drag
try
him by the
smash,
foot.
Are you gonna try to smash open the
No.
crack in this case?
I'm dragging him by
Throw
the
Boss
foot.
Hawk at.
How big is the crack, Ox?
It's like a whole panel on the side, like where you guys have been chipping. Like the whole panel is cracked.
Don't let DT die in vain. Use him.
Die.
If you
Doesn't
hit
know
with
that.
it, he'll probably die. I'm honestly surprised Gub just didn't start shooting the cases.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
gonna give him an old shot of cure wounds.
I'm smart enough to know that if he hits it once and it hurts him, he's not gonna fuck with it anymore.
Note to self: any NPC you guys are fighting, if I can hit him back, he comes like, "I'll go after somebody else. It's cool, dude. We're good."
The difference is that, like, the amount that Gub actually did to the glass was so insignificant that he's like, this isn't worth it.
Before I get through, it's gonna kill me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not. No.
You've been healed for 10 HP.
Wow,
As he
that-
sort of wakes up, I'm gonna be like holding his head up on the ground and be like,
Slap him across the face.
Ugh, just
oh, that last one.
knock
hurt.
him back out.
I'm not saying you have to stop, but I'm not going to heal you if you fall again. I'll drag you out of here, but I will not heal you.
We're good.
As you look over at the case, as it has a crack going down one whole side.
Push Alaric in, cast another spell, let him take a hit.
Push.
No. Cast a spell, pull him in front of you.
Yeah. Human shield. Teti wouldn't want himself to die. I mean, come on. Well, those do hold a certain amount of fascination to me. I think that I might have to come back later.
I think that is a smart choice.
I was hoping to avoid these Goblin Islands from this point on.
Okay.
Fucking goblins.
As you guys get up and start walking down a little faster to catch up with everybody else. You guys all hear that slap. Like, it just echoes in these stone chambers. Like, there's a very distinct, like, sound. Just a perfect slap that kind of echoes as you guys hear that and keep walking.
He did it. He finally did it. He killed him.
Gub smiles.
They're kind of, you guys double time it just a little bit to catch up with everybody.
Mhm.
Takes you guys a few minutes to catch up. Eventually, you guys hear the trotting of Alaric and Vazhawk behind you guys.
Me with this fucking massive wound on my neck.
Yeah, that's not going to heal. That's a scar now. That exists. You have a slight hole, like, here that just this part of your skin is just missing.
Yeah.
He has a tracheotomy.
I can do that for you.
No. Yeah, you guys catch up. Walk for another couple minutes. As you guys come to the end, is it... And then you start hearing... You hear, like, ocean hitting the waves as you guys walk out as this bright sun hits you for the first time in, about, like, 16 hours for some of you guys. As it kind of hurts at first, and as it all kind of hits your senses as you walk up, and it's let you out into this beautiful scenery set where there is this almost like crescent moon in the sand, where there are these rocks that pile up and water is just running down from these rocks into this crescent moon bay.
So where the hell are we?
Outside. Is it not obvious?
Yeah, I got that. No, I'm not.
Is he the numbnuts?
I think Numbnuts is the one that almost killed himself by hitting glass. But okay.
I will not be bested by that.
I mean, you were. You would have died if I wasn't there.
Literally, if he was not there, you would have died. We all
Yeah.
I will be returning.
maybe.
Bring someone else to revive you.
I'll bring a necklace to save my ass.
Where there's
Yeah.
no more glass boxes in your way.
I was just about to say, as long as no other glass box stands in your way.
Where is our ship then?
It's on the coast.
Start walking.
Are we sure we're on the same island, and which coast?
We didn't walk far enough to go to another island.
There are no other islands more western than this. Other one you guys were on, so either you guys are to the east or to the west.
Did you guys like my edit to the map?
I'm upset that you edited the map.
It's okay, we have 2 copies.
Mommy?
Friend still sleeping, Ulrich?
Yeah, because we found a mommy there.
I believe so, yeah.
You can roll me a survival check, kind of get an idea of where you guys might be.
So we walked west.
Mm-hmm. You did.
Head east.
You're gonna go through the island again, or you're gonna wander the coast?
Why don't we go through the coast?
I agree.
Oh, if we walked west, we'll probably go south.
Do that.
The north way looks longer.
You guys begin heading towards the southern way, going around. None of the animals go this far out outside of the forest, and eventually you kind of wander around and you see a small little docked boat, that has its sails, wound up to the top, and there's seems to be like a creature just kind of like hanging like this, like up in the mast, like his arms and legs are dangling just a little bit on this small little mast. You guys approach and slip off just up there sleeping on the mast.
Hell yeah.
Is the kobold anywhere in sight?
Yeah, he's just kind of there, just kind of like taking care of his equipment, kind of sitting, and as he sees, he's, how was the journey?
You had a voice before?
I can't remember his voice right now.
He didn't really have much of a voice. He didn't say much.
Yeah, it was very.
That was a very kobold.
Dragon
Slip
scent.
off. Good.
Yeah, this is slip off. Hey guys, you guys do okay? You guys fall? Oh, Vazok, you're bleeding.
I was bleeding, but thanks to the wonderful efforts of our large friend here, I'm no longer.
It's a way to win my favor.
There's nothing wrong with Alaric's weight.
Oh, I went on island briefly. I found walnut. Holds up like a fucking, just like a cannonball-sized walnut.
Oh, we've seen them.
They are quite good eating those.
They weren't
Couldn't
very.
get through shell. Too strong.
I'd actually like to forage real quick while we set this boat up.
Forge for what?
Forage.
Forage.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah,
Ooh.
for what?
could save us rations. With how big this is, could feed us much more than I normally would.
I still have like half of one. That one. They feed you very quickly, found out. And I still have a fuck ton of ration.
Yeah, I think we're all good on rations. I'd like to just leave.
Before that panther comes back.
Yes.
Ox, is there a big berry I can see?
No, they got everything got bigger as you got further into the island.
Alright, forget it then.
I don't want to go in there.
Alright, so here's the deal. Are we going to Longshanks with big swords, or are we going to drop off the ship and then have the ship people take us to Longshanks with big swords?
Drop off ship.
Yes, weren't we waiting? Oh, getting picked up from the good tall gobbos.
No, we have to drop the ship off at the Good Tall Gobos and then meet them somewhere else. We have to meet them at, I believe it was Longshanks with big swords.
Yeah.
So we drop the ship off, have that guy float us to Longshanks with big swords?
Yes.
Alright.
Lead the way.
Sailor check. Slip off.
I believe in Solomon.
Hell yeah.
As you're like telling him what to do, you're like, no, undo that knot. As he like goes to cut it, you're like, no, like undo it. As he starts like undoing it.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to use my ritual to make a new chisel.
Sure, as you guys are going. Yeah, I mean, you guys sail. It's about 10 hours or so to get to Good Tall Gabo Island. So if you guys want to rest, all that stuff, you guys very easily can on the boat.
The
John-
sea doesn't rest, so Solomon doesn't.
Who doesn't rest?
I said the seed never rests, so neither does Solomon.
There you go. You to be
Solomon.
fair, you were exhausted like that
Yeah.
whole trip.
That's fair.
Does it count as a long rest? Do I heal up?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. If you want to stay there and take the long rest, that's completely fine.
Slip off doesn't actually slip off can sleep.
I'll long rest too. Get my spells back.
Hey, Merlin's gonna do curls with this squats with the treasure chest, I assume.
Yeah, it's new workout, buddy.
I'm gonna have Big Cobalt stay with me.
Sounds good.
Hey,
Oh wait, no, I find.
Sorry.
Well, I just wanna. If I can find a large rock, I use that. Not then I have the chest.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, you're in the middle of the ocean, so it's gonna be hard to find a large rock.
Oh,
So
I
the
thought we
chest-
had landed. My bad.
No, it takes about 10 hours. So you guys are doing the long rest as you guys go.
We sail
Um,
the ocean blue.
I
saw
forgot your
fish
name,
above
but I'm
your
gonna
tea.
call you Big Cobalt. When we get to land, you should probably leave.
Why
Go
that?
back to your tribe.
Why is that?
I think you're pretty cool in the whole follow us and help us thing. But I'm not gonna lie to you, there was talk of allowing someone to take your body. Don't, guys, it's okay, I'm telling you, you could just leave. I don't think I can protect you.
Thank you, Dragon Sense.
Are you doing this while we're asleep?
Yeah, he's with me. I thought the plan was
We're all
to find him a new body. Yeah.
Yeah, we said that we would find him a better body than the kobold.
Yeah, but now you just caused distrust.
Yeah.
You basically just fucked us in a way.
To who?
We
The
weren't doing the
kobolds.
kobold.
We already are
I thought
plotting
the
against the
plan-
kobolds, and
I
then you
thought the
told them
plan
that we're
was-
plotting against them.
Oh, I thought the plan was to, since we're not doing Daneth, to doing the kobold.
No.
No.
Then we would have just done it then.
Oh, okay. Well, now
You
I feel like
basically
Okay,
just
that's
real bad.
screwed us over.
You've come to. There was. Who was it? Is it the goblin?
No, it was this scary guy we met in the tombs.
I will send kobolds there immediately. We will root that place out.
I wouldn't
Go
go
for
there.
it.
It's littered with traps.
Kobolds are no traps.
The
But-
one thing
but-
that they're.
But if you go through the front entrance that we did, sent kobolds into a maze, very easy. We left markings.
Thank you, Dragon Sent.
There we go.
As he goes
side
back.
are you on?
He has no idea.
John, I feel like John actively likes to just say the wrong
He
thing.
likes to put drama in the game. So, you guys arrive back at Good Tall Gabo Island. As you guys come to land, we are well into night at this point. It's probably sometime twinkling at about 1 p.m. or so. You guys left early midday yesterday. And it's just twinkling in the stars. There's no clouds overhead as your small little boat pulls into port.
This sounds incredibly ominous.
Yeah.
It's
I'm just ready to
calm.
fight something.
As you guys go and bring to the board, Kobold walks up to you and goes, "Thank you for telling me a plot against Kobold.
Shake
See you all
Openly?
later. Be safe on Gabo Kobold lands." As he walks off.
Kobold.
Just look at Solomon.
Kobold! Yes! Kobold.
Solomon, what'd you tell him?
I forgot that we weren't going to take him over with Big Man's body, and I didn't really want him to die, so I told him to leave us so that he didn't die. And then he got the idea that the big evil guy in the tomb was going to hurt him, so now he's going to go to the big evil tomb with kobolds.
Why would you do that?
I don't see a problem with
I
that.
forgot.
They take
Might
a
be
strong
don't
weird.
see a
Now I
problem.
figured-
Even
now I
still,
figured
there's
Kobolds
magic
could-
items there now undefended other than the on.
Exactly. And the kobolds who I am trying to actively keep from taking over these islands are now going to have first access to them.
As Gub is saying that, the kobold walks back on like, oh, I forgot my backpack, guys. Thanks. He's
Nope.
like, thanks. As
Nope.
he
I
walks.
was gonna say, I'm
No.
stopping too.
Grapple check.
No, it was mostly a joke. Like it's more of like as Goblin Gub is doing this, he's like, "Oh, I forgot my backpack, guys. Sorry to interrupt." As he like picks it up,
Yeah, yeah.
puts it on, and then walks
if
away.
he comes over, I'm
No.
doing a grapple check.
Not really. It's more of just the scene. It's really funny. As Gub's like, "Hi, Kobold. I'm actively working." As he wanders off.
Then I'm chasing him.
Just-
Say, I jump on Merlin's
No,
back.
I'm chasing him as he walks away.
Well, he doesn't know about that part. He's already he walked off as soon as the first.
There's
It
no way
doesn't
he
matter.
walked out.
He has information of a
Oh, you
temple
guys are
that
still
he
going for him.
Yes,
Oh, wait.
Yes,
I'm chasing him.
he has information that we don't want him to have.
Fair enough. So it's about like 300 yards or so to the town.
He walked 300.
No. I'm letting you guys know. He's
Oh,
only
okay.
maybe like 30 feet out.
I'll aid him.
You're not near him. He's
I know.
he ran out.
I'm messing with you, Ox.
I rolled a 17. What are you doing? What are you doing?
We needed to talk to you for just a second. We forgot to tell you that we're going to miss you,
Oh, me miss you too.
and we wanted to talk about the temple that we were just at.
Oh yes. Temple. I heard about bad guy. Try to get me.
Yes.
Before we go to the temple to stop the bad guy, we need you to come with us.
Deception check.
Yeah.
I don't think we can kill him. That'll just start the
Oh.
war immediately.
If anything, it's better to start it now than later.
No, it isn't. I had this plan.
Why you need me come with you? I was just told to leave.
That one's
Solomon's
an
stupid.
Dragon sent.
Dragon Scent is not stupid.
Dragon sent not stupid. Look at Merlin. Dragon sent not stupid. But Dragon sent forgot to tell you other part about Temple.
Roll me another deception check. You guys are.
I mean, he technically did get to tell him the whole temple.
It's the intentions behind it.
Can I argue persuasion? I'm trying to persuade him to come back.
No, you tried to grab him. Like this whole scene he's not been diffused yet.
Yes.
He takes a run action and runs away.
Suggestion. You want to
How
come
far
with
away
us?
does
Yeah,
suggestion work?
30 feet. That's the only outside. He'd
Nope.
be out of range.
More like shooting him.
I mean, we stalled him long enough to do 3 checks.
Yeah, you guys were chatting. Nobody else said they wanted to approach.
Yeah,
It's-
I wasn't.
you know what I mean?
I agree. They never said that they
Alright.
were following us. It seemed like you and I were the ones with the urgency in this
Yeah,
manner.
like, hey guys, while they're packing the boat, we just gotta talk to you real quick. So he's now about 250 meters away. You guys,
If I
Can
see
you
him-
meters after an action?
Hold on.
I'm doing this just for like the break. I'm not gonna do this like every 60 feet.
Okay, because if he starts to run away immediately, I'm going back
Yeah.
to tackle him.
Oh, absolutely. So he makes it half of his movement. Go for it.
Oh goddamn!
I was gonna say,
As he's screaming, just they're coming! They're coming for me!
Wait, hold on. Aren't the kobolds far away from the tall gobos?
Yes, they're on the opposite side of this island.
If he's yelling that, Ox, I'm gonna look over and start running.
To him. As you come again, he just swats your hand and then keeps going. Because is Gub
I
taking?
will-
Is Gub gonna give you advantage now, or what is? You know.
On what? On grapple?
Yeah, I thought you were on his back.
I was gonna while he's running away shoot the grease gun.
Oh,
Get him to trip and fall so we
Okay.
can grapple.
yeah. It'd be like wrestling a pig. Yeah. Okay. What is it? A reflex save then?
Yeah. Dexterity save, DC 13.
Merlin, give me another grapple. Unless you want to do something different.
Rock.
Let you decide if you already rolled it, so you're making
Yeah.
an athletics check.
I did. But I mean, if we're 300 meters away, then we got some time.
Is he with? Will he ever be within 120 feet of me?
Well,
Can I just...
here's what I'm gonna say. At this point now, he screams out. He's gonna pull his longsword and try to stab Merlin.
Okay.
I'm just yelling, Solomon, get over here!
It's one kobold.
Yes, but he only listens to you!
He's also in full plate.
It's fair.
That's why Merlin can very easily catch him.
He's in full plate.
Yeah,
Yes.
remember I told you guys that. It's blue clad, full plate. He has a heavy shield and a sword. He's like a knight.
I'll show him a knife.
Oh, what an
Is
eye.
he stab?
He misses.
He's gonna try to hit you with his bite. Also
He
misses.
still misses.
Take
Hell
a bonus
yeah.
action. Is he just get away from me? I don't know what you try to do, but it's bad. You'll never take me back to the temple.
If he's standing still, I'm gonna try one more time.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Cutting words. To reduce his.
Okay. Yeah,
This
you got him.
is so unnecessary.
I shouldn't be able to see his. Though. I just wanna-
He's just
He's just rolling.
I start pulling out rope to tie him up.
I use my manacles.
About like 3
Oh, okay.
goblins have come out at this point to start seeing what's going on. These 3 goblins kind of start kind of running up to you guys as he's roll me another athletics, see if he can break away. And if he doesn't, then he'll be tied up. Get away from me! Stab! Oh, he can't. Yeah, because that's his action. As he's just.
Does he break through?
Oh my god!
He's in manacles now.
Yeah, I know he is now. As at this point now, as this tumble and tussle is gone, there's about 3 goblins who have come running up as they go, "We're killing kobolds now!"
No!
No.
And
No.
Goblin, no killing kobolds. Stay right here.
This
no
isn't a
yelling.
kobold.
Don't make this worse.
Bozhawk is standing near the boat, thinking, and they say,
I just have my gun out.
Vindicated.
I'm like, you kill kobold, I kill you. You kill kobold, I kill
So
you.
the kobold diplomat and 2 of his guards and like 5 other goblins.
Oh, this was the kobold diplomat.
I also thought this
No,
was the kobold diplomat.
He's the guard who got assigned to you by the storyteller. There was a diplomat that came to Good Tall Gabos to begin working with the humans. So there was like him and 9 other kobolds. This was one of them who's with you. The diplomat, his 2 guards, and like 6 other goblins. The goblins are all running out. As the kobold guards, one of them kind of jogs ahead of the diplomat as they're slowly approaching. You're pretty far away. They're not really sure what's going on over there still. The only
I'm
ones
like-
who really can see are the 3 goblins here.
I look at Merlin and I'm like, take him.
I need your help. Lie.
Okay.
I know, take him to Solomon. Get Solomon to make him believe anything else. I will deal with them.
I'm gonna stuff a rag into his mouth real quick. What if we tell him? Hadn't he tried to stab the dragon's head? We're bringing him to the kobold's judgment.
Okay, I'll try.
I'm doing my aid and inspiration.
Okay, you give an
Right.
inspiration to him.
And yeah, and
And
he's
picking him
manacled, tied up. Yeah.
and socked. What rag do you put in his mouth? Where do you have rags?
I saw.
His loincloth.
You
He rips it off and puts it in his mouth.
You don't have socks.
I have a pouch. I have a belt pouch with nothing in it.
Just shove a belt.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't
Shove
shove
it in
it.
his
Shove
mouth.
it over his mouth like fucking muzzle.
Remember, he does have like a crocodile mouth. You're not like shove that in his mouth. He can just like.
Yeah, you want it over his mouth.
Yeah. That,
You know how Gatorland is, Zane. You get the rope, you tie it around his
Yeah,
snout.
yeah.
Just like-
Okay, so you're gonna pick him up and start like running off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we help too. As one of them pulls out a knife and stabs one of the other goblins.
No, stop stabbing each.
He just stop.
Listen, just stand still. Don't say anything. Don't do anything. You go to a doctor. Go see someone. You need help.
He didn't quite stab him yet. He was like about to. You're like, no.
Oh, okay.
As one of them, the two of them, they just stop moving, looking nervously. As one of them just.
You
As
can breathe. You can breathe.
five goblins
Just
come up.
don't say anything.
As the other goblins come up, as they're like looking around, like what's going on, and they kind of see one of the goblins like runs around your group to like catch up to Merlin, or runs around you, Gub, to catch up to Merlin as the kobolds are heading up. And we're gonna take a quick break here.
Okay.
We're gonna have to start gagging fucking Solomon wherever we go.
God,
And
Why?
I'm the idiot.
Here's what happened.
why?
Not that we had this whole kobold thing going on because we
Going
were
on break.
leaving this session. Oh, okay. I thought. Where's Ulrich?
Ulrich's about halfway from the boat.
So he's with me when I left.
Yeah, as you guys are slowly up there. As at this point, so one of the goblins is running around Gub to like get to whatever Merlin's doing. So about where you guys meet is also where this one goblin catches up, because Merlin's like trying not to make it look super suspicious, just kind of like trotting away like pretty quickly. You guys are kind of like, oh, we gotta kind of cover this. This goblin's just like booking it, like, oh, what's going on? I want to see. He just
Ulrich,
runs
I
up.
need your help right now.
What?
I need you to summon whatever it is you can inside of you. I need for you, TT to come out and possess that kobold. That's the only way this is gonna get better, is possessing him, and it's our best chance right now. So, like, if you could relinquish control, however that works, that is, I
Well, I
fucked
need
up
to
pretty
bring
bad.
the crystal out and everything, Solomon. It's kind of a.
Okay, well, turn around and do it. I don't know, but this is our. There's a diplomat. I don't know that, but there's other kobolds here now. This is gonna get bad very fast. Can you talk to him in your head or something? I don't know how that works.
I want to think. Are you there?
It's more of like as you're like thinking of the ritual, like you're it's like an image in your head that plays. Like you know how to set it up. It's just gonna take a minute or two to do.
Solomon, if they're watching us, this is going to take a few minutes
back to the
set
ship.
up.
Wait a minute.
With the kobold, they're not going to be curious if I walk over with the kobold and
Well,
not you?
no, just go back to the ship and start doing the ritual, and we're gonna bring the. Oh, that's fair.
They're not going to see you bring the kobold to the ship?
Ox, when we saw the ritual happen last time, was there a lot of like magic happening? Like,
There was the orb was slightly glowing, and then there was a shockwave when it happened.
okay,
Solomon, I
Figure it
don't
out.
think that is the option right now.
all right.
I can ask his advice. You know, he can
I
talk to
don't
you.
have
Like I said, you could do it. Like it would only take like a minute or two to set up. Like
No, this is Alaric saying he's not going to do it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think this is the best course right now.
That's great. Not to be
Merlin,
mean.
by the way, you've like heard this more or less. Bozhawk 2. Like you guys would have all like intersected at this point, like right here.
Well then,
My only.
Solomon, you have to. Wrong?
I have to convince who? What?
Solomon, I think you misexplained things to the kobold.
He was right
He-
here on your shoulder listening.
Yeah. I assume we would. I think he would have stopped saying that kind of stuff if he was right there.
Yeah, I'm saying like as you guys
Yeah, it
approach,
was-
like you can
yeah.
hear it. And there's a lot of noise going on with him being like tied
Yeah.
up and manacled.
Okay. Solomon, I think you need to re-explain things so that this kobold understands.
Okay. Would you like me to
Okay,
do that
we're
right
gonna go
now?
back to Gub. So Gub, at this point, 5 goblins have all ran up. One of the goblins that was already there is blue. There are now 8 goblins there, because he's still holding his breath. As the 3 kobolds walk up, as the one that is our diplomat, this green-scaled one, walks up. Yes, welcome back. It's good to see you all. How was your adventures?
Oh, it's good
Welcome
to see you too.
to the Kobold Islands.
Oh, I like the new name, I guess. That's not important. How are you?
We're doing well. We were hoping to see our friend, the one that we had sent with you.
Oh, yes.
Take it back.
Yes, he,
Just we die.
he
I'm
did,
sorry.
but he's talking to the Dragon Scent right now. Dragon Scent said that he had an important message to tell him.
Dragon scents are very wise. Should
So,
always listen to them. They
how-
always tell the truth.
So how have the relations been going? Have you set up any trade
Well,
within our islands?
It's only been 2 days so far, but we have managed to get a cart going back north, and we sent word for them to send some stuff back. I think we could get walls up on these cities around this for them in case any of the natural beasties come after the town.
Oh, well, that's wonderful to hear. I'm sure that the Longshanks will be happy to have new new allies in these trying times.
As you saw, we are very inventive with our design. I'm sure we could find something to keep them safe, as they seem to be very nice people.
Absolutely, and I'm gonna try and. How close is he to me?
Maybe like 4 feet.
All right. So at this point, I've been talking to him for a little while. Can I do my persuasion thing to charm him?
Are you gonna try to cast friends on him?
No, it's a specific. It's the feat that I took. It is like friends without the negative connotations of friends.
Yeah. What's that feat called again?
Diplomat,
Diplomatic community.
fittingly so.
Yeah. Give me 1 second to just look this up real quick.
Remember,
God.
the website that we were using doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow it. It's your charisma against his wisdom. Your persuasion against his insight.
Hold on.
Yep. It's your persuasion against his insight. You ready to roll it together?
I believe so. Let me just make sure I have everything right.
Okay. 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Are you kidding me?
Roll your
fucking
D6.
18.
You're inspired.
Oh, you gave me inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
And advantage too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how do you have advantage?
Because I was aiding earlier.
Aided.
No, that would be for this specific conversation. It's not gonna. You can't aid him if, like, on the conversation when you're not there.
It was fine
Gosh.
earlier.
I wish that you were level 5.
I apologize if I didn't understand exactly what you're saying. I apologize.
No! Hold on.
God damn.
Like, you have to aid in order. You have to be there with them to perform the aid action.
Okay.
He's not charmed, but once again, it's still good relations. Okay, as we bounce back to the rest of the group,
I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, it's okay. I have more information to tell you that I glossed over on accident, and my friends reminded me of it. It's okay. It's me. It's Dragon Sen. Come here.
he's
I
like
undo the.
manacled still.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I take off the muzzle.
It's okay. Just quiet down. I have something to talk to you because you hold something very important right now. Me and you and everyone else know about the tomb, right? It's very powerful, and just so much so that even uttering its location and its existence makes that evil man powerful, more powerful.
He
I mean,
points
see
at
what
me.
happened to, I point over to Vozhawk and I show like the wound that he had on his neck. That's what happened to him just by uttering his name out loud, and it just that's what happened. You're a blue scale, so you know what it's like to carry a strong will. You cannot tell anyone about this for the kobolds, for the goblins, and for our sake.
So I'd like you to slash GR roll.
All right.
Does he get advantage because of me and the big wound on my neck? And I'm just like,
He's also still
What
trying
am I
to
rolling?
roll me a
Intimidation.
intimidation was what I was thinking. Just give me a moment. He goes, okay.
Do we insight
No.
check that okay?
I
I'm
go, hold
inciting
on.
that.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is my insight? 3.
Alark, he's scared out of his mind. You don't know why. Bozhawk, he's scared out of his ever-loving mind. You don't know why.
It's a scary story.
It was also... it's also the situation currently around. This is a situation where it's very hard to glean why, considering it's threat of death or threat of death from two different things.
So,
Okay.
now that you have the full story, you understand?
Not tell no one.
You're a good man. It just would have been very dangerous for the kobolds if they knew. As I undo the ropes. Alright, we're gonna walk back. We'll greet all of our friends. Sure they're glad to have you home.
It's good to be back. As we go back to Gub and them, oh look, they're coming now. It's good to see.
Oh, yes, we were hoping to throw a
One of
celebration.
the goblins
for
falls
our
over. He's
return.
passed out. It's the one who
You
told
stop! I kick him! I kick him as hard as I can! Get up!
Goblin forgot how to breathe. Ow, ow, stop kicking me.
Don't forget again, or otherwise it might be your last time!
Oh my
No, calm down now. No, don't need to be so mean
The
to
kobolds
To
are
the
like, I
goblin.
like the way you handle your people.
One of the kobold guards is like, as the diplomat's like, no, it's okay, you don't need to kick. Sometimes people just forget to breathe.
Yeah, that
It happens all the time. As the rest of you guys will walk up, as you know, there's a little bit of rope burn on him. There's like
He was wearing
there's-
full plate.
there's on his snout. There's a little bit of rope burn on his snout.
Oh, okay.
Battle scars.
As he comes over, as you guys walk over with him, it's
Oh, there he is.
hello, Greentail. Oh, good, you're back. It's so good to see you. As he walks over and it's like, hopefully the journey wasn't too hard. Did Dragon Scent take good care of you and Gub and his friends? Yeah, they took real good care of me. You seem different. What's wrong? Nothing.
Your accent changes.
It's
I'm gonna cry.
He was a good, brave man.
I was.
I like kind of look at Solomon and Merlin like a little bit confused.
There was this terrifying tree over to this other island.
By the way, as you guys look back, there's a goblin who is like standing kind of close to you guys, that one that's circled around, that's mouth is just ajar as he's like. It's like listening to you guys tell this kobold. No, it's just the goblin who ran around to listen and kind of interact. He's just been listening from a little bit away, was just like, what did I just hear? Like,
What do I recognize this kobold? Do I know what tribe he's from?
not a kobold, he's a goblin.
Or goblin. That's what I meant. But do I know what tribe he's from?
Not really. He's not getting closer to you guys. He looks scared out of his mind what he just saw or heard. Come, we'll go eat in the long hall. Yeah, let's go. Cheer up, it's okay, you live another day. Oh, did Fish get mouth? As he like pets his snoot where the little burn is.
Oh yeah, there were fishmen on the island with the weird tree.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah,
Kill
they.
those fishermen someday.
Oh yes.
The tree is very dangerous. I recommend you stay away from it.
Keep that in mind. I'm sure he can tell us all about.
He didn't come with us for the tree. He stayed by the boat. But you see, if you go over to that island, you see a tree with face fruit. Stay away.
Good advice. as they wander off, as the other 5 goblins turn around and wander off. There's now 4 goblins, the 3 who were here originally, the one that's standing there mouth agape.
As the kobolds are wandering off, I just kind of get out my whatever bit of wire or whatever from my message cantrip and just kind of
He's got a whip! He's got a whip! He's got a whip! He's gonna do it!
wire, not whip, numbnuts. And I just like whisper to this kobold that we're scaring the shit out of, just
You mean goblin?
no,
Or
no,
wait,
no.
the other one,
the
blue one?
kobold
Yep.
that they've intimidated, and just
Yep.
watching you. Just
Yeah,
that message, so that he hears that in his mind.
Ah!
That was a good touch.
As he just makes that noise, as he's just like, "What's
Very
wrong?"
afraid of the island.
Nothing.
Never go to the island.
This man will have nightmares to the day he dies.
Yeah, it's a whisper only the guy he can hear. So
So, yeah, to this day, we will never know what John rolled. Only me and him will know. So he either they'll go to that island and burn everything to the ground, or they won't even know that island exists.
I'm really
Ever.
hoping the latter.
As the other 3 goblins like, "Yeah, we got him. Good job, Gob. Good job." Like goes out.
This was the one with his mouth open, or
The
the
one that
that
passed
passed out.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
okay.
job. The one in the back who just has his mouth open is just like,
Yeah, I want to have a word
he's
with
starting
him.
to backpedal as you start walking forward. He just turns around. He's like whistling.
I just like,
He's like,
Gabo.
whistle.
He's
What name? Come talk to Gub.
Sticky feet.
I look at his feet. Do his feet look sticky?
No, they don't.
That's not name. Look, Gub not going to hurt you. Just need to talk.
Okay.
What tribe you from?
Big Rock.
Oh, okay, good. Thank God. What did
My
you
name-
hear from
my-
from
My
him?
name, listener to stories. You had seemed like you had stories, so I listened.
Sticky foot.
Okay. Are you friends with Teller of Stories?
Yes.
Don't tell Teller of Stories this story.
No, I don't tell stories. I just
Okay,
listen
good,
stories.
good.
Good story. Scared shitless.
Good.
Points, and there's like just a pile of poop on the ground.
Very
When did he have time
important
to
that
do
you
that?
don't talk to anyone about this story, okay? Gabo's fate depends on it.
Gabo or Big Rock's fate?
Gabo and Big Rock.
Okay. Me keep story with me. Should me check out Island? You guys talk about?
No, but
Different reason.
Gub has other job for you. You've been to Big Boom
Once.
once?
Saw birthplace of Big Rock.
Hmm. Good tourist location. So
We gotta
you
make copies of
you
those
since
maps.
you listener of story, Gub have special job for you at Big Boom.
Yep.
That temple that you heard them talk about,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to go to Big Boom and tell them to guard it.
Okay.
Tell them Gub sent it, and I like pull out a piece of paper and I write down like defend I Pooped Island at all costs.
Okay.
And I'll put the map with it,
Mm-hmm.
and I give it to him, and I say, very important, don't eat, not food. Very important that this gets to tribe leaders at Big Boom.
I would recommend not eating that.
Good. And I'll kind of pat him on the shoulder and go back to the group.
Okay. As he like wander away, he's like, as he like rolls it up, and puts it in his like belt
I
of
put my
string.
whip away.
As he then begins wandering out of town to somewhere. He may make it there, he may not.
Okay.
Okay. Crisis averted? Maybe?
Fuck hope.
Oh god.
I'm gonna take the sending. Actually, no. Yeah, actually, I would take the sending spell, and at the end of every night, if I've still got a 3rd level spell slot, just send a message to that one kobold. Watching you.
That is evil.
I know.
You could
That
do
is
it, you
evil
might
to a
just-
whole
you might
nother
just
level.
leave the island.
Just kill himself.
That too. I wasn't gonna say that though. I was gonna go the nice way and say.
I don't think
leave
I can
the
get
island.
sending actually.
As
Yeah.
a wizard?
I think it's a
So yeah, you
divine
guys
spell.
reconvene
It's
as all
No,
the
you can still get it.
goblins leave. All the kobolds leave. Good job.
Let's rest and then
So you
let's
guys are all
leave.
looking at each other, just
Need a fucking drink of shit.
I agree. Let's go to
Like,
Longhouse.
Zane needs a fucking drink.
I can get it.
God damn.
That was too much stress. I haven't felt that much stress since like
Last
the-
campaign.
yeah, the last campaign when we were dealing with like world-ending shit.
This is goblin ending shit.
Why you gotta put me on this? Put this on me, Ricky Bobby.
Like,
Yeah.
God damn it,
Don't
Bobby.
put
Don't
that
you
evil
put this
on
demon on me, Ricky Bobby.
Would you put this on me?
Alright, as you guys head into the longhouse, you guys eat and drink your fill. The goblins and kobolds that are here are partying. Most of the goblins and kobolds are having like drinking contests or eating contests. The big fat tribe is significantly better at eating or drinking than anyone else here that's a goblin or kobold.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Merlin could eat a lot more food than them.
Fatty tribe is very
He's gonna
good.
eat, like,
Fatty
5,000
tribe is very
calories.
good at this. Yeah, and you guys eat and drink, and it's fun. There's even like a game where they get a crossbow and put an apple on a goblin's head, and then they're gonna fire it.
And then they eat the goblin.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was
my
gonna
liver.
say, they put an apple on the goblin's head and then they shoot the goblin. They aren't aiming for the apple, they're aiming for the goblin.
And then they got a great apple to go with the goblin.
Exactly.
Ow, my liver. Ow,
They
my
stuff
other
it
liver.
in the mouth and
Yes,
roast
they
him.
do shoot the goblin. He doesn't die though, as he's just screaming in the corner, bleeding. As the goblins continue laughing,
one
being like,
sounds
"Oh,
really
great
harsh.
shot! You got close to apple. Good job."
Shot him in the fucking eyes.
They
Just like,
aim for the
"Ah!"
apple, the kobold, the goblin just eats the apple while they aim for the apple. I like that name.
That has been known to happen,
There you go.
but not since goblin, good old goblin hole in stomach.
So like this, Solomon.
Yeah, there you go. It's like they only do it when the best crossbowman does it, so he doesn't miss.
But yeah, you guys sleep, eat, drink. Is anyone gonna eat mush or slop?
No.
I'll eat some
I just had a horrible thought.
Yep.
What if that face fruit tree was on the fucking big plant island? Like, what if that grew that big?
Oh my god, the radius on that thing would probably
Yeah.
hurt too.
Fucking.
That would be terrifying.
Yeah. Let's go plant some seeds.
You could get into the range of it without noticing, and then by the time it starts working its shit, you can't get out
Yeah.
because you're gonna make a save or something every like foot, and then just like, and you're gonna roll a 1. Something like that would happen.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to get out before it killed you, basically.
The
Mm.
entire island would be under its domain, if not more.
I don't know about that much.
Yeah.
It does have a secondary ability that is miles wide.
Yeah.
Say it's 5
the
miles.
laughing.
Like grows 3 times its size. It's only 50 miles. I don't know how big
Yeah.
those are.
Yeah, you guys go to bed. Bozhawk probably once again puts the alarm spell around his bed so his stuff doesn't go missing in the morning.
Yep.
I'd like to have him do it to me too.
I'm gonna.
Did we talk to the boat guy about giving his boat back?
We're gonna talk to him in the morning.
I'm gonna consume some mush this time, and I'm also gonna pray to Big Rock that all this goes well and the kobold really doesn't talk.
Okay.
Gub is just thinking about his reading, and he's just like, "This is it. It just came true."
What was yours? Someone close to you would betray you?
No, mine was my plans were going to come into fruition, but something about them was going to go not as I planned.
If you did anything, they would go wrong. If you don't interfere, they would be fine. I think that's what.
That wasn't it. That was not it. It had nothing to do with me interfering. It was just everything will go, or plans will come to fruition, just not exactly how I envisioned them.
Like the plans have been, it's.
Wait, you didn't envision it going this way?
No.
God no.
You were wrong.
Or like someone was going to misinterpret how something that I wanted was supposed to go.
That was a given.
Because
You were talking to Goblin.
Oh hey, you guys eat, sleep, drink, have a fantastic night. Saying
Filled
you
with
have a
stress.
fantastic dream after your prayer of just a rock rolling down a hill to you as you put your hands on it and you roll it up the hill, and as it gets into its little spot, you stand on it and you bask in the sun on the top of this hill, standing on the rock, and it's great giant. It's giant,
Just the boulder.
rocky beautifulness. Solomon, you do have a dream.
Oh,
I have a dream.
You have a dream that on the distance there is a fort on an island, and there are ships coming to that island, red sails, deep seeped with blood, as flames pour from the ships onto the fort.
any like flag for the fort?
No.
Any distinct landmark?
No, not really. The fort.
And you said that all the ships have red flags?
Reds, like seeped with blood.
So were they red, but they also have blood on them, or they were regular flags and then now
They
they're
were red. They
because of
were
the blood?
red, like the color of blood.
Okay. Okay. That it?
Other than that, it's a peaceful night for you.
Hell yeah.
Gub, one of the other tribesmen, tells you that they may have found a tasty tribe.
A tasty
Remember?
tree.
A tasty tribe. He live on
Licky tribe.
Fishman and Shitty Tree Island.
Really?
Yes.
You didn't need him?
No, we just heard stories, but we saw him. Could smell him.
What tribe are...
Fatty tribe. As he goes.
Don't eat them if you find them. Tasty tribe could be useful. For ways...
Okay. Is he lagging for anyone else?
Me?
No.
No? Okay, just me. I heard it, but it was just like a little bit of lag in there. Yeah, you guys all wake up a little bit later because you guys got to bed pretty late. Took you guys a little bit of eating and drinking, so it's probably closer to like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Slept a little bit into the day. As there's some
I hope you mean
goblins.
AM.
Yeah, AM. Sorry. AM. As Alaric, there are no goblins in your bed. Merlin, there's like a pile of 6 of them just like laying on top of you, just like cuddling like in every nook and cranny, just because you're very soft and muscularly. Solomon, there's a kobold sleeping in your bed.
Male or female?
It's a
Yes.
brown kobold.
That doesn't answer my question.
Ew, it's a peasant kobold. Kick it out.
It is a peasant kobold. As you guys all wake up and begin kind of your morning rituals.
Are kobolds just the midgets of Dragonborn?
Yes.
Don't be rude.
Kinda.
Just saying.
You should know you're playing one
Like-
in another game.
Like, instead of dwarfism being recessive like it is in real life, it's dominant.
So, you guys all wake up and begin your morning routine. Merlin begins working out. Solomon kind of examines his equipment and, kind of can't help but break some of the habits from his old, kind of the routine of checking his equipment. You prepare your spells. Gub prepares, kind of looks at his gun, his ammo situation, everything like that. Alaric kind of looks at his equipment, make sure it's all good, and then cast his blessing on someone stuff. Who's
I'm gonna do Solomon's armor.
giving him an extra 1 to his AC.
Can you bless? Can you bless Merlin's loincloth?
Can you bless the
So
reins?
metal.
Doesn't have to be made of
I
metal.
don't think it needs to be.
Has to be armor.
Hey,
Though.
Yeah.
Is there any forts nearby?
Yes. Mainly the kobold fort.
Well, there's one other one. I gave you the name of it.
Hold on. Did you?
Well, I can think of a couple.
Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Was it this session?
No, it was a few sessions ago. It was the Iron.
Isle Landing.
Isn't that where we're going?
No, that's the human fort on these islands.
Long skanks with big swords.
I'm gonna just pretend that I forgot about it because I don't care about those long shanks as much.
They're jerks.
Exactly.
So
Yeah, they have one too.
So no fort.
Yes, fort. Fort there, and fort
Fort
with kobolds.
ships that have red flags.
Gub doesn't know.
I'll go ask the seaman.
Do red flags have pictures on them?
No, they look like red, almost like the color of blood.
Didn't we almost get to that fort and then you're like, hang on a sec, we gotta go check out these gobbos, and then we kind of U-turned, went out into the Goblin Islands?
No, you were pretty much at that fort. You just went through more islands to go further inland to go to the Goblin.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
would we
You
recognize
were basically there.
Yeah.
I mean, fort's a fort. I mean, it does have some distinguished features, but like I said, you guys didn't dock. You guys
No.
didn't spend time there, so.
I just had a dream of a what's it called? Of a fort catching on fire and all the ships on fire.
No. The ships were shooting fire.
The ships were shooting fire at the fort.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah,
Why were they doing that?
I don't know. Probably attacking the fort.
Makes sense.
Sounds like somewhere where we don't want to be then, because we'll get attacked too.
Vozhawk, if you remember correctly, I think your robes used to be red.
Yeah, they were. I didn't miss that on that detail, I'm just ignoring it.
I swear to God, if hobgoblins start invading the Goblin Islands, I'm
It
going
wasn't
to
a
scream.
hobgoblin thing.
Vozhawk,
The
Vazhar
robes was the
were
religious
people
group that
following
is
Daneth.
people following Daneth.
Vazhar,
Yeah.
where was Daneth waiting for us? What island?
I believe
Long sharks with big swords.
he was waiting for us at that fort.
What was that fort called?
I had it. Where was it? I flipped it. The on
Iron.
Iron
I
Isle
think-
Landing.
Okay, I think the dream I had means that the people looking for Daneth are going to attack that fort looking for Daneth.
Well, fuck. I think it's best then if we find him as soon as possible. We may have spent too much time gallivanting around these islands.
I believe so. Merlin, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, just letting you know. I didn't know if everyone was there or not.
Yeah, we should go there. I think we should go there quickly and find them.
Alright, where's that boat guy that we're gonna buy the thing?
You found them.
Just over by the dock. He has a house there.
Sitting on a dock on the bay.
Go run over.
Is Daneth the one, as a voice comes from Alaric that's slightly changed? Is Daneth the one whose body I may end up taking?
No, you're not taking it.
Yes.
Yes. I like to imagine Bossok and Gub like look at each other, just give like a nod of agreement, like.
Oh, to be fair, earlier, it's like I want to see. It's like as long as he sees his thing through, yeah, sure. But that's the thing.
I'm just saying, Alaric, you two seem to be doing well with coexisting in your body. Who's to say that Daneth and Teti don't have similar goals and will work well together as
Because
well?
why would they waste the effort when Daneth plans on sacrificing himself? I don't understand that.
Well, Teti could always move on before Daneth does that. From what he explained to us, it seems like Daneth is in this for the long haul. Could be some time before that happens.
Especially if we keep looking through these fucking goblin islands.
Exactly.
Teti, if you see a body you want, let me know.
Will do.
Find a powerful nemesis. Taking over that body would be great.
If you
And-
try and take my body, I'll poop my pants before you could have it.
I'll keep that in mind, Gub.
That's how you keep them away, I whisper to Merlin.
The body
Nope.
snatchers away.
That's right, that's how you keep the body snatchers away.
Nobody wants the body of a man who just pooped himself.
True.
Because then they have pooped in their pants.
And they look ridiculous.
Like, Teti, you just shit yourself? What the fuck, man?
Quick, take like a 10-minute break.
No, I just got this.
Sure.
Sure.
It seems like we slowed down for a bit.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, well, if there is anyone watching, yay! But we'll be back.
We pick up at you guys go into that guy's house with the boats. As he, welcome back.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's more southern than I am.
How you doing?
Doing well. Thanks for bringing the boat back.
Yep, we need to charter a ride from you.
Oh, where are we going?
We're going to Iron Isle Landing, right?
Oh, the
Yeah.
Iron Isle Landing.
Is that the-
Yep, I can take you there. That's going to be 2 gold for all of you.
That's the fort, right? That's the name
Yep.
of the fort? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
perfect.
I take a trip there about once every month, so they're pretty well, so they shouldn't shoot at us none. It'll be 2 gold for everybody together. That includes slip off as well.
Are we really taking
Slip
him
off.
with us?
No. Slip off, you need to stay here.
No, I want to go.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
The same things I've been doing.
Yeah, I want to do that. Gub, a goblin only gets 1 life to adventure. And if it's short, but it's well lived. Wait. Then it's
No, you had it right.
It
It's-
will be very short.
it's my choice.
No, you had it right the first time.
It will
Can
be
I
a
level
very
with you
short journey.
for a second? Slip off.
Yes, you are slightly shorter than me, so yes, I will come down.
How tall is he?
He's like 2 inches taller than you.
But how tall is he?
He's tall enough to be 2 inches taller than you.
Slip off. Things are about to change around the islands.
Solomon, you can hear all this as well.
It's fine.
Big things. Namely, the tribes might not be separate anymore. And slip off, I like to think that over the time that I've come back to the Isles, that you and I have become acquainted, and I've gotten a better sense for the Big Rock tribe through you. The reason why I asked you to stay is because you have been with us, and I believe that you can help the tribes with the battles that are yet to come. Now-
Big Rock help tribes with battles. Slip off SeaWorld.
I was going to say, I'm not going to try and persuade you anymore. I just would like to tell you that there are going to be things happening here, and although I would like to see you here helping your friends and the other Gobos, if it is what you feel you must do, then I cannot stop you.
Roll a persuasion. He puts 2 gold into the ferryman's hands. I picked that boat! And he runs over to the boat.
We picked
Fair
that
enough.
one over there. In front of it up.
He does know he's not going to be waiting on the boat now. He actually has to do adventuring. Right?
If he wants to
So
come
he'll
with
figure
us,
it out.
I'm not stopping him. Look, he's right. He is his own Gobbo,
He's gonna have to
ultimately.
learn
He also
to do
just
something
paid
other than
everyone's
sleep.
boat ride.
Yeah.
That was like all of his money. Do you understand what he just did?
Slip-Off has way more money than that.
Oh, have you seen his bank account?
Yeah,
There's his mark.
Listen, you guys don't talk to Slip-Off. I talk to Gub talks to Slip-Off too.
And Slip Off said he had 100 bajillion trillion gold.
Absolutely, and goblins don't lie, so
Oh yeah. Well, what's Slip Off's middle name?
Skip.
he doesn't have a middle name. He has one name, Slip-Off.
SLIP off. Or maybe it's just a P. Slip off.
I'm happy Slip-Off's coming.
The more the
I have
merrier.
nothing to do about it.
Shut up, Vozhawk.
Yeah, shut up, Glassface.
Nice one. I go for
That's
a
his
high
new
five.
name. Glassface.
Ah, glass face.
My God.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but let's go. See who gets on the boat.
I pat Balzok on the back. I'm just kidding.
I'm sure you are.
Just pulls out a book and writes down Alaric.
Yeah.
Death Note style.
Yeah. You will suggestion. You will have a heart attack in 45 minutes or 40 seconds.
All right.
As we're going
I
to
got that show.
jump on the
Yeah.
boat, I'll kind of, as we're just about to leave, it's like I'll cast suggestion on Slip Off to say, you really want to stay behind.
No.
Wow,
It's not
that was
subtle. Like
fucking mean.
he's doing it. All right,
Yeah.
you know what?
See them cast
Passive perception. Roll me a sleight of hand there. Roll me
Oh,
a sleight of hand.
fuck you.
Hey, fuck you for using the rules, Ox.
Everyone with a higher passive perception than 12 sees this happening.
What are you doing, boss?
I'm punching him in the face.
Roll an attack roll.
Oh, he has a glass face. You said it yourself.
You're gonna cut yourself. Wait, does it have to beat it or meet it?
For passive perception when it's stealth, it has to meet it. So if you're
Okay,
sorry,
so
it
I
has
see.
to be higher than. I apologize. Higher than.
Beat it.
I apologize. I was like, rules are bouncing around my head.
Yeah.
As you do this, as Buzzhawk, you kind of duck out of the way as Solomon goes, "What are you doing, Buzzhawk?"
I do the spell. I can deal with one goblin. Again, as always. I love this guy. He's hilarious, but
Ulrich say he was gonna punch him in the face.
He
And he
tried
missed.
to, he missed.
Um,
so it's a wisdom saving throw.
What are you telling him again?
He wants to
He wants to stay,
stay behind.
Stop reading about the multi-classic right now, Zane.
What? I just didn't.
I got you. Yeah, he's telling him to leave. He's telling him to stay off the island. Or
Stay off the
on
boat.
the island.
Stay on the island. Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
You said you're okay with it?
I have no attachment to this goblin.
He
Oof.
gets off the boat. If he wants to adventure, fine. I'm not stopping him. Just for the next
oh,
8
you are.
hours.
You're definitely. You're
No,
definitely
You actually are doing exactly that.
He could get on the next boat and go adventure on himself. Look how well it's working out for you, Gub.
Yeah, but he did just take the money that he was gonna use basically to get off the island.
How far from shore are we?
You guys are just pulled the rope off and it started moving forward as he just
I jump out, grab him, and run back.
roll me an athletics check.
He wants to.
Enhance ability.
We know what you did, Vazok. It's not like we didn't notice.
I
it.
know.
I've
But
seen you
for
cast suggestion before.
It's a concentration for 8 hours. For 8 hours, he wants to stay behind on this island.
He's not gonna swim back. Yeah, you got him.
This is
He's
not
tricking
talking-
you. You're coming on the boat.
No, I'm not being tricked. I decided to change mine.
Does that sound like you, Slip Off?
Yes, this sounds like me. This me voice.
The boats keep
Guy there, like.
Buzzhawk, just spell it. As I'm running back to the boat.
Yeah, you just jump on. Like I said, they didn't give her. It's not fast. It's not a motorboat. It doesn't. He just goes. He paid. I don't care.
He is just going simply to his own death, and I can only
Well,
put up with
Look,
so many.
Vosok,
Buzzhawk,
just
I'm gonna
because
punch
he's
you
coming with us
again.
doesn't mean that he's going to be with us forever. We could keep him on the ship with us until we reach land again and he could leave. You don't
I
have
don't
to
want
make...
to adventure with him. It would only be fair that you stay behind.
I'm
So he paid for-
I'm
Yeah,
only
I
thinking
agree.
About his
All in
own,
favor
Vote
to
of
leave
throwing him off
Boss
the
here.
boat.
I'm only
Nope,
thinking
no.
of his own safety.
That's
Also,
That's
that is
a
the
bunch
second
of
time I
bullshit.
see you try and manipulate our friends. Be very careful if you do it again.
Yeah, the first time you guys were on his side
No?
when he cast suggestion on me.
Well, then that's 3 times, because he did it on,
You didn't see that one.
Barricana, too.
You didn't see the one on Gub. Gub is aware of it though, but at the same
Yeah, that's
time,
why
it
I'm
did
saying
get
twice.
Gub out. It did get Gub saved potentially.
Look,
By getting him out
I'm
of the
trying to save goblins. I've got a history of saving goblins. But I'll dispel the spell.
To adventure.
Does my cat come back to me?
Yeah.
From wherever it
Just
was?
like sitting on top of like the.
It actually stays on the island, never to return to you again.
Yeah, Bosshawk gave it a suggestion, just fly away like 2 days ago.
Yeah. I didn't even cast a spell.
Just told him to go in. Yeah, it's just like on the mast, just like hanging out.
You just sprayed it with some water. Left.
Because we left it on the
His
roof.
create
of the
water
temple.
thing?
Yeah, great.
Or
Oh.
shape water or whatever?
So when you woke up today, you now have the ability to cast these spells once today, or until they reset, whenever that might be. So here are your 2 spells. Enjoy them. There you go.
Ooh. Thank you.
Read them
You
out
only get
to
them
the
once.
chat.
Once a day or once ever?
Once right now. You
Alright.
don't know when they reset.
Did Wish and Disintegrate?
You don't have to read them out if you want. If you just want to reveal them whenever they show
Okay.
up.
I'll keep it.
Lesser wish and disintegrate.
True Resurrection.
I wish
actually.
Vozhawk changed his
Oh,
line.
okay.
Polar opposite.
Damn.
No, that's not it.
See,
No,
last
this guy
time,
don't-
Cloud kill on the boat?
last time someone had their alignment changed, it was you, Logan, and you used one of the Deck of Many Things cards to negate that.
Yes, I did.
How much of a dick thing it would be to do me. Yeah, like, I'm not worried about being pulled into the void. I don't want to become good. Boop.
That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
There was still the void card, and he chose to dispel the fucking alignment shift one.
Yeah.
It's really good. He drew like one more card.
Something
Right.
only that the god of chaos would do.
That's true. As you guys head off, it's about a 9-hour boat ride. Okay. As he sails you guys through,
I eat on the boat.
Gub is horfing down food, guys. Gub is just kind of like ate one ration and then like picks up another one and is like
As long as it's not mine, I don't care.
It
That
might be yours.
that whole ration is a day's worth of food, Gub. You might want to go easy on it.
Shut up.
I don't know why I bother helping goblins out.
You're on bad side right now.
As you notice, Bosshawk, everyone's sitting on the opposite side of the boat from you,
Yeah.
except the ferryman.
Don't pay the ferryman.
As like I said, it goes late into evening, or a little bit into evening. It's about, you guys left about 11:30 or so. You guys are arriving at about 7 p.m. It's kind of the last bit of the sun before it kind of sets over the horizon. As you guys pull into this large iron-walled fort, there is no stone on this fort at all.
It's
It is
all iron?
Completely, the outside is complete iron.
Damn.
Rusted to shit.
No.
Surrounded
There's
by
definitely
salt
some.
water.
It's definitely some of it on the bottom has definitely started to rust, but it's like a brownish. This one has like an irony.
It's iron, right? Not steel.
Yeah,
It's iron.
brown, and as it goes up, it's made of iron. Yeah. Mhm.
It could just be well cared for or magically cared for.
I guess.
Her
But I
cast-
feel like that's a lot of fucking resources just to keep a wall.
like I
Rock,
said,
it's go ahead.
Rock is much easier to repair. It's just the smarter choice.
Yeah.
Logan walk
Um,
up and cast heat iron on the whole thing. The entire castle just.
I hate
fire.
metal.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's how you fucking
I've
annihilate
been
their
waiting
city.
to come across a tin can in battle and just use
As you guys see the
Should've
fort,
used it on
though,
the kobold.
getting closer to it, there's like holes, like 3 foot by 3 foot squares of iron that have been like bolted on over certain spots, like over this like iron outer shell.
Storm giant glory holes. Okay.
The entire crowd gathers around to
Just making sure, is this the
suck
place
off
from the
one
dream?
giant.
What's that?
Is this the place from the dream?
More or less. It's a fort. Looks relatively similar, kind of
A
similar.
fort made of
picturesque.
iron, though.
Yeah, but once again, it's not like you were standing on the parapets, looked,
That's fair.
kind of in a distance. They're never so clear as like you see a specific guy and that you see that guy get stabbed. Usually, very seldomly is it that specific. As you guys, it does happen, but not this time. As you guys head in, and as you guys kind of step off onto the port, there's two of them. There's the one on the dock with the large ships, and then there's kind of this side which has like a bunch of small, long ships on it. As you guys stand off, a guard kind of coming out in kind of a mesh of half plate and chain as he walks up and just goes, "Anything to declare, goblins? Are you coming
Hello.
to raid us again?
No,
Stay out of our minds."
stay out of our minds.
No.
When was the last time a 2 goblin raiding party came anywhere?
Dead by Hobgoblin.
Anything to declare? Magic,
I
rare items, anything like that?
What color is his hair?
Brown, light brown.
Is it good? Is it good? Is it good hair?
It's pretty good hair.
I declare you have beautiful hair.
We have nothing along
Thank
those lines. No contraband. No nothing. We are looking for a friend of ours who is planning on meeting us here at this keep. I know how these things go.
Roll a persuasion. Yeah, roll a persuasion. Roll a persuasion. With advantage, because of you have lovely hair. That's pretty good. What a way to throw him off.
To be fair,
That's what
like if I was playing any character other than Vosshok, I would have said, "I declare I love you."
No, Logan.
Oh, that's right.
It's only for people who are unique.
Oh, that's only an 18. I did
Okay.
added them together.
Still, it's no magics. No magics. 2 goblins. Alright, it's all checks out. Head inside. Be safe. Don't cause any trouble.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Any spots to visit? You recommend?
Eastern or western side of the island, there's some lovely cliffs.
What pubs do you go to?
There's only one in town.
You're there.
See you there.
So the western
Is
has lovely cliff.
Hold on, sir.
Yeah.
Is there like a quiet tavern around here? Not tavern, but like an inn. No bar, just place to rest. Very quiet.
Some of the people who live here do allow people to rent out rooms and the such.
Okay.
If they want something a little more quiet for study or otherwise.
Thank you.
Is there a library on this here keep?
Yeah, it's in the northeastern keep. There's a small library underneath there.
Where's the best food?
Oh, you just ate like 4 rations.
I'm still hungry.
The pub's okay, but obviously, it's typically when the ships come in, that's when better food comes.
Well, the ship
Okay.
just came in. There's better food there.
Did you bring any food?
No,
Yeah,
but she didn't
bro.
say they bring food.
We'll need that.
You may have good hair, sir, but be more specific next time.
Truly, a man with freshman hair should think.
Why are we harassing this man?
You are.
I'm harassing. Zane just complimented him.
I was gonna say, we were just asking him questions about the locale.
No. Anything else you need before I walk away and try to forget this?
I'm gonna.
Henry.
I'll never forget you, sir.
Believe me, it's not easy.
God, could you seem any more suspicious?
Are there any dangerous sorts around here we should look out for?
No, and if they are, well, they get.
You take care of.
I just, as you say that, for some reason,
Shut up!
I just hear Slip like pointing straight at me. Like, any dangerous sorts? And he's just pointing straight at Vosshok. It's like, no, pretend it.
Saint's kind of getting me pretty good.
Wait, what did he say? I'm sorry.
Saint's getting me pretty
If
good.
there was, you'd handle them.
It's very hard for me to like keep a straight face. A few.
Just why this guy? I'm so
Is
confused.
he
That's
blushing?
beautiful
It's
hair, that's fine.
keeping him from. It's also keeping him from like searching your guys' bags and stuff.
Oh no, I don't care about that at all. I'm just
What
having
do we
fun.
have? We don't really have anything.
He said declare any magic items.
We have a fucking crystal
Let's
ball.
see.
John.
Oh,
Crystal
no,
ball.
In
it's
a
crystal
magically
ball.
locked chest.
All the
Gun.
crystal ball.
Magic ring. This is fucking cursed.
Magic shield. Magic robes.
I don't have any magic items. Nah, that's not true. I have a yarmulke.
The remnants of a mummy in a jar.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna go as he turns around and like walks back to his little like square like box as he like sits and watches to see if there's any other boats coming in.
Let's go look for.
It's like the large iron
Captain
gate, like a
Aiden.
small iron gate opens up.
Well,
you
are
guys
there?
walk
So
on
are
the
there
side.
ships? Are there ships docked?
There's
out
a
here?
couple small long ships out here. This is like mostly like to venture into the Isles. The other side, like the seaborne side, that's where like all the big ships are docked
That's
at.
where Captain I would be. I forgot his name.
Just-
I wrote out Captain I.
That was
Hold
his
on.
name. Well,
Was
it's
it?
Captain I. You
It
don't
was
go I.
Captain Ida. Captain Ida.
Close enough.
Yeah.
I, Captain I.
No,
Duh.
never say I to
I
him.
know, I remember.
Never.
Yeah. Okay. So where exactly did we want to go to first?
As you guys walk in, so this fort is kind of stone cobbled laid. It's pretty well maintained across the board. Like carts get over there without too much trouble. It's not huge by any means. There's that nice wall that goes around it. Seems to be kind of looking around maybe like 30, 40 like dwelling places. There's smoke that kind of billows out from a few different forges here. Based off of the name, there's probably an iron mine somewhere nearby, and there's a large number of forges here, like
Oh, I'm gonna mess with those mines.
hardy craftsmen's. There's 4 large keeps kind of at each corner of this thing, as there are these rounded out, each of the walls kind of concave in to kind of just give those keeps that little bit of extra reach of somebody getting close. There's an inn that's quite large. It seems to be quite bustling, as there are people drunkenly walking in and out in carts, kind of walking past with couple ones with grain and whatnot, but most of them have like huge like supplies of iron bars as they're like taking them to the different forges and everything like that. As there are these guards in this like half plate, some of them with like these large, almost arbalist sized crossbows, like these large things kind of up at the walls walking. A few of the guards with halberds, sword and shields. Like it's for the size, like everyone here is well armed at least. Not sure how well trained.
I'd want to check out some of their forges if you guys are interested. I'd like to see
Oh.
what they do with the amount of iron they have here.
Whole lot
Oh,
of nothing. Let's just
I'll
find
go with
Deneth.
I have to buy something anyway. Oh, we'll go after. We'll find Dennis since we'll probably be staying here for a night, and then we'll. He's probably on the ship,
Bullshit,
right?
are jerks.
Well, he was going to be doing some research in a library or something. That is why I asked about it.
Alright, why don't we go to the library first, then to the ship? If he's not there.
Okay.
Can we go to the Western
believe you.
Cliffs so I can slip off it?
Just a heads up, if they're doing that, I do want to separate then.
Okay, yeah, go to the forges. As you guys head towards the library, as you guys enter into the bottom layer of the keep, there's like a small little stone building right next to the keep that just says quills and tabs.
Quills and sofas.
Quills and tabs. Kind of a little book on the background that kind of is hanging on this like wooden sign that swings in the wind.
Go in.
Oh yes, hello. Welcome to my shop.
I go out.
Oh, where's
No,
he
no, no,
going? No, come. We have a library, a public session. We sell the things. It's so nice to meet you.
I am here looking for someone to see if he has visited this establishment.
Whom are you looking for?
He would be a dwarven gentleman.
Ah, that's Soursack. He's come in a number of times each day to rent different books and read from my personal library.
Oh, that would be him. Admittedly, saying sour sack about dwarf doesn't narrow it down too much, but in his particular case, it's right on.
So gruff, so focused. He should just relax and read a book sometime. Instead of read it for study or work.
Could be described.
Seems strange for a librarian to be judging their readers for what they're reading.
You should read for joy. He's so scowling all the time. I've always recommended some of my lighthearted favorites. You know, the tales of Canterbury or anything of the such. It's such lovely, fun little tales.
What's Canterbury?
Tusklove.
Canterbury is a fiction novel written by the great writer Bomdwin Candlewick.
Let's go see.
Bong Candlewick.
Bong Wind.
I'm gonna try and read some of this.
All right. Can you read? That's the first thing.
Yes, I can read this.
All right. Yeah. As you open it up,
That's
you
stupid.
start reading.
How boring would a goblin find this?
It opens with a good poop joke.
Oh, I'm in.
So
I'm all the
nothing
way.
like the
So
Chaucer
it's
tales.
written by a goblin.
Okay.
No, I mean, it opens with a good, like, lighthearted poop joke as it sets off into
As every
some
good novel does.
whimsical,
Open with-
fancy. Romeo will save. Gup.
Dear God. You're gonna poop your pants. The poop joke ended with like a cantrip that makes you shit yourself.
That would be pretty funny.
Oh, let's
That would be
add
fall
an extra one. Actually,
You fall
add an
asleep.
extra one. Oh, man.
That
Now,
was-
is this involved with the book, or is this the fucking...
Okay, so this is what I like to imagine happen. Gub takes the book and opens it up.
Yeah, he goes, ah! Bonks his head on the table counter, falls onto the ground. It's like, does that mean he enjoyed it, or...
Yes, very much so, as I put him on my other shoulder.
Do you have any idea where this dwarven gentleman might be?
Stays at the inn, goes back to his boat every now and again. That sort of thing.
Good to know.
Comes in, like I said, probably reading a book right now at the inn.
I was wondering if you have any kind of magical tomes.
Magical, no, but I do have a few different scrolls that I have managed to procure over my time. Of course, they are quite spendy.
I may be wanting to peruse those at some point.
If you wish, like I said, I have a few of them that I have procured from the random travels. You know, the captain who wants a little lusty novel for his long rides or anything like that, and willing to trade something.
He gets Tusklove. No one gets that because no one.
Oh, you know of Tusk? You
No
know
one
of
has to-
Tusk Club?
Critical
I
Role.
have that book right
Yeah.
here. Oh.
Critical Role book. Anyway, I'm not exactly in that market.
Oh, then no worries. Like I said, there's many things here. Histories and libraries, and like I said, I have my own personal collection if you treat my books well.
Very well. Well, we may be back. I'm going to go see if we can find this dwarven gentleman.
Did you
I
Did you
do
want
have a
to-
question.
did you want to grab this book for your friend, since it seems he fell asleep? 5 silver should do it
I'll
just fine.
hand you the book back. I'll hand him the book back.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I'll buy it if you answer some questions for me.
Sure, of course. I can
Very
always
easy.
have time for a paying customer.
I put it back in Gub's lap and I slide him a gold. I go, you keep record. I keep like my finger on it as he puts his hand for it. I go, you keep records as good any good librarian would. Yes.
I keep records of many things. What is it specifically you're looking for?
We're friends with Deneth, and I want to know. I just said his name. We're friends with that man, and I want to
With
know
Deneth?
what
Is that
kind
his
of-
name?
What kind of books he takes out.
No, it's Daniel.
Daniel? Daniel, got it. So Daniel comes in, and I believe recently, let's see, he gathered a couple different nearby countries, wanting to read a few things. Yes, there was one interesting one. He asked if I had a specific book. It's in my personal library. Just one moment. So he kind of wanders off and walks upstairs and comes back down. But this.
Thanks, Merlin.
This is an old dwarvish tome that I picked up many years ago from one of the trading vessels of dwarven kind. And as they came in, they had run out of alcohol and they didn't have any money that our keep would tender. So they agreed to trade this book if I agreed to buy them just a simple 10 kegs of ale. It is called, as it kind of blows off dust and everything. There's like big handprints. No, there's like handprints where it was, but only like open. Like it hasn't been brushed off at all.
Okay.
It's called the Mithril Trail. It's apparently a long forgotten, like basically network of dwarven forts that would trade mithril throughout the world. It's a lovely read.
How long is it?
It's like that thick.
Long.
And the bound like the book itself, like the outside, it seems to be some kind of metallic-y sheen to kind of keep it from corroding.
I'm assuming you only have one copy in your personal library.
Of
yes?
course, this is a very unusual book.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. He hasn't quite finished it yet. Either that or he reads very quickly.
I'm assuming you don't like those personal ones be taken out from your library?
No, but there's a seat and chair right over there that you can feel free to have a seat and read at. Like I said, some people unfortunately don't wish to own these for themselves. They don't want their friends to come and see these silly books at their house, so they much prefer hanging a weapon or an axe on their wall. I prefer this, as it shows that you are well informed of the world, much beyond this smelly keep.
I think I would actually rather like to read that book there. Find some more history about the dwarves.
Of course, as you spent some time here and I can see I can trust you with my books, I'd be happy to lend it to you.
Well, thank you. And I'll kind of grab it, go over, sit down, and just start reading.
Grab it?
The
He
book.
doesn't give you this one. Or
Well,
just a book?
Well, no, that.
No, because he said once I can see you, I can trust you with my books. I'll be sure to be willing to lend it to you.
Fair enough. Okay, so fuck me. I want to read that book, kind of find out a bit more about what the fuck we're doing and where we're going. So if I've got to go read some others, then I will grab something random and just start speed reading through it.
There's a lot of interesting things. There's the nature of sheep farming. There's some ones about different smithing techniques. There are some lighthearted kind of fiction ones, as you saw earlier. A number of things. There's something interesting that you would find interesting here, I'm sure.
I don't. Again, kind of. I see something and I focus on it, so I ignore. I'm basically just almost making an act of reading it. I don't give a shit. I just want to build up trust. I want that one.
Gotcha.
If I have to do this to get that, then fuck it.
Sure.
So that'll take me a few hours. No doubt.
And what was your name, my lizard folk friend? Oh, I apologize as you kind of bend down a little bit. Dragonborn. Oh, you're quite rare in these areas. We haven't had a ship from the Dragonborn lands, and God, it might have been a decade or so. Did you come in a whole boat?
No, just
Half a boat.
No worries. And
Quarter boat.
my muscly friend, where are you from?
I am Merlin, the magnificent muscle bards. The menagerie of magnificent muscle bards.
Oh my, there's a whole family of you?
Why, yes.
If you have some time, I would love to write down some of your tales. Or about your family, or at least where they are, so I can send them a letter. I would love to have some class and dignity brought into the inn to perform here sometime. Just looking at you, I see you're at peak perfection. I believe as he pulls out a book of like human anatomy, he goes, "Look, you have perfect dimensions according to your quadrilaterals. Like, it seems you have this extra tendon that runs across this." He's getting like super analytical as you're like, "I just work out, bro." Like,
Oh no,
oh, okay,
it's a science trained in the family.
fair
Gotta
enough.
get
As he
muscles.
is kind of going through all of it, and you're just like, "Yep." He's going through everything. He's like, "My, the
You should
Morton
see my
must-
grandmother.
Really? Does she still
Yeah.
perform?"
She's the best part in all the lands.
Oh, it's too bad your family hasn't been through these lands yet. We'd love to have them. You must tell me where they are so I can send a courier to them sometime.
I'll talk with them a bit. Tell them where they travel and whatnot.
Sure. He kind of writes all that information down and puts it away, like he's kind of almost like writing a letter already as you're talking, super fast writing. Just and kind of like folds it up and puts it under his counter. Is there anything else I can do for anyone?
I'm good.
If not, have a great day.
I'm
Be careful
so-
with my books. Yep, as you're just kind of reading through this. Like I said, there's like a bookshelf with like books that are free that are like knowledge that's common. There's ones you have to buy. There are all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. You're just kind of going through all of them.
Mhm.
As we'll go back to Alaric. Alaric, you go to some of the foundries here.
On my way, I want to stop at just some, I don't know, like a tailor shop and buy. I forget how much I need.
Got 350.
Red yarn.
It's
200 feet of dyed red yarn.
I don't have that, but I could dye some for you.
Aye, how long would it take?
4 hours.
Alright, I'll be back.
Call it 40 gold.
Aye, I'll give you half now, half on the return.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Takes it, drops it into a bag as he starts winding up 200 feet and begins to dye it. As you kind of walk into where the clinking sounds of these forges are, there's a huge, like, iron construct of this large 6-ported crucible that the heat is just radiating off it as there's 6 men constantly putting in molds, constantly putting them out and kind of taking them to the blacksmith that's appropriate as they're melting down any form of scrap, dented metals, anything that basically can be found. Large chunks of iron ore being thrown in to be molded into bars. Like, this is the pride and joy of this city.
This is recycling.
Yeah, and also just pulling it from their mines that they have.
Is there any, like, anyone looks to be in charge, like a floor manager or something?
Yeah, there's absolutely a foundry master as he's in these like black soot covered aprons as he's kind of walking over kind of with some of the people who seem to not necessarily have as good of a grasp of what's going on as he's kind of instructing them, and you can just hear the barking of this voice that has been strained from years of yelling over the sound of the crackling flames.
Is he a dwarf?
He's not a dwarf.
What is he?
He is a human,
Alright.
like most of the people here.
Hello there.
Yeah, hello. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, hello. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name is Alaric. Would you be alright if I observed just one of your master smiths, see how they operate?
Don't see why not. They're open. The doors themselves are open. Just leave that one alone as he points over to kind of like the one that's farthest in the corner. It's like, just stay away from that one.
Why is that?
Just stay away from it.
He's weird. His name's Gorengoroft.
Alright.
Just any
Who's
of the other
over there?
ones. It's not. That's the one that isn't open. There's like a building there. But there is like a door.
Right.
All the other foundries and stuff are just kind of open out, as that other one has like a chimney that's just pluming smoke from it.
Do you have any dwarven smiths here?
Not for probably 2 decades.
Or
Packed up shop and left. Kept some of his skills though with us.
alright, who would you say is your most skilled?
That'd be Dupree over there.
Thank you. And I'll flip him a silver coin.
Throws it in the foundry.
All right, I want to go over to the what is it, Dupree?
Dupree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Dupree.
Ding, 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 ding. Seems to be working on some form of like light rapier or otherwise.
He's a human too, right?
Light braid. Mm-hmm.
Hi, is your name
It is
Dupree?
mid. Ah, yes, it's me.
Would you be alright if I just observed you for a bit?
Don't see why not. And if you like what you see, try buying something.
I may.
Goes, but I don't mind the company. It gets lonely. So
Alright.
what ship did you get off of?
Oh, just a small one that we actually docked earlier today.
You made it over the ocean in a small ship?
Is our ship small?
Well, the rowboat was small.
Oh, we took a
Not the rowboat, but like the small little like long ship. Yeah, I mean it's pretty small. It only fits like at most 10 people.
Yeah, we have a pretty good navigator.
That's impressive. Well, let us know. Let me know if you need to make you a sextant or anything.
What?
How much?
Sextant, it depends. Anything special, or do you just want normal?
How much for a normal?
Just a normal one. Probably like a gold. Used for map drawings, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's a large
Actually-
what is sex?
I was just thinking, I was like, does he actually want a
Of
sextant?
course he knows what a sextant is.
Or
Well, no, he's not looking at this for himself. Isn't it just common knowledge that it's used for navigation?
So sextant specifically would be like something that you would use to.
measure the distance between stars.
Yep, it's like I think it's like the Ramsden sextant. Basically, you look at a specific spot, measure the distance, see how far things have traveled, and kind of gone from there. It's kind of that thing that looks like a U, like a triangle from the top, and then it has like a curved bottom.
All right.
You would use it for navigating, like at night specifically.
Yeah. Could you shape it like a lightning bolt?
I don't have one like that. I could make you one. Probably take me a day or two. Call it 8 gold. How good does it need to look?
I'll just go with one you have made.
Do you want me to? Do you
No,
still want
it's
me to
fine,
make
just
it
a
into
normal
lightning
one.
bolt?
No, just a normal
Okay.
one.
Okay. 1 gold. Here you go.
Thank you.
These things always seem to get dropped in the ocean. We have lots of replacements.
All
So
right.
we have lots of replacements. Now, God, I'm going to the other guy's voice. So we have lots of replacements.
So we've been talking for what, 20, 30
You're just
minutes
kind
now?
of chatting, making small talk as you bought something now.
So what's up with that forge over there? The forge master said not to go over there.
There are just some things that have been passed down through our forging methods that we prefer to keep secret.
All right, I wouldn't push for that. Just curious.
Different metal making qualities, different ways to forge.
Why does no one use it? Does no one know how?
No, it's in use. There's smoke billowing out from the top of it.
Oh,
Somebody's
oh.
in there. Somebody's in there working now. It's just
What's their name?
for an outsider, you ask a lot of questions about how we.
You don't know me very well, but smithing is sort of one of my passions. It's a very big part of my life.
Name's Maddock. Travels to the inns about once a night. He's pretty obsessed with his forge. Doesn't leave very often. People even bring him food, make sure he eats. But he always goes out after he's done a project and goes out for a drink once a day, every 2 or 3, depending on what he's working on.
All right, thank you. Do you need help forging? I could help you out for a bit. Just
Sure,
practice.
show me what you got. If you go over there's a few nails and otherwise large bolts that we use to kind of nail into the wall. Hey, let me show what you got. Maybe you can help me out with some of the other stuff after I've seen what you have.
All
'Cause
right.
that's just the starter work, and you just kind of pound away and get him taken care of quick. And pretty quickly, he has you kind of working on some swords and kind of just different stuff like that. Finer honing of edges and different things.
Now, are his the way he smiths, is it very different to how I do it? Like, can I sort of pick up on the differences?
So dwarven forgery is because of just their innate kind of strength and kind of their long-term endurance. They try to make the metal as dense as physically possible, just to give it just a lot less kind of flexileness, but a very hard rigidness, just because of the use that they have for it. So it depends on what they're making. Like weapons in particular are like that. They can pierce armor a little better than a lot of humans. Whereas it can be an issue for their armor as it can't, bounce, have that little bit of give for when a blow strikes it. But as a whole, like I said, there's a few minor differences here and there, but across the board, he's a very good smith.
I'm just trying to expand my
absolutely.
knowledge a bit.
He's not the best you've ever seen. You have seen significantly better amongst dwarven kinds, but for human smiths through your travels, he's probably one of the better ones you've seen.
Give him a B+.
Yeah, like comparing him to a dwarf, you'd probably rate him as somebody who's been practicing for 10, 20 years as a dwarf, where a lot of the master smiths have been doing it for upwards of 80 to 150 years, like literally their whole lives. So he's, for how young he is, he's in his mid 30s or so. He's very skilled. He was taught well, and he's gotten a lot of practice.
Thank you for the information. And
Of course.
I'll slip him 2 silver.
Okay.
Buy yourself a drink sometime.
Thanks. No, this will be upper. I was expecting a couple copper. Thanks. I gotta pee real quick. I apologize.
No worries.
How dare he?
I know, right? How are we going to burn this place down?
Is it bad that I'm kind of hoping that religious organization shows up because I want to fight some stuff?
We've been talking too much. I want to hit level 5 so I can fireball.
The problem was I was really excited because I thought we were gonna have like a cool mummy boss fight, and then we didn't.
I mean, we could have.
We still can.
Yeah.
We can kill a orc.
Yeah.
DT, are we still streaming?
Zane, do you ever brush your beard?
I was gonna yell at Liam
Yes.
for something.
Doesn't it feel fucking awesome?
Okay.
Mine feels like I'm petting my face.
Yeah, you kind of catch back up with them. Is there anywhere else in particular you guys wanted to go? You guys want to go to the ship, or you guys want to go to the...
I wanted to stop back on my way back and check out the yarn.
The what?
The yarn that I ordered.
Yeah, okay. So you're spending like the night, basically, kind of doing
Well,
that.
you said it was 4 hours.
I mean, but you guys, it's like 7, so... Found
Well,
it,
You gotta remember, it was a 9-hour trip to here.
yeah.
All right, I'm just making sure I pick up the thread. That's all I care.
You'll probably have to pick... The forges last all night, the tailor does not. You'll have to pick that up in the morning.
Well, why wouldn't he say tomorrow morning instead of 4 hours? It's a bit confusing.
4 hours of work.
All right.
All right. You guys, where did you guys go? The rest of the group.
They sit there and watch me read for fucking 4 hours.
Apparently, wherever Merlin took me, because I just passed out.
Yep. You wake up after like 10 minutes,
Oh, that's good.
John.
Yeah.
Where did you guys go?
We can literally see you being on your phone, John, because you were sitting back before texting on it.
I know.
We love
Yeah,
you.
but to be fair, Logan was doing his thing.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm just catching everybody back up. As you guys wander off, where do you guys want to go? Like I said, there's the pub. You guys want to find your ship.
The ship.
Okay.
That's what I'm going.
As Gub wakes up as he's still being like held by the foot.
Hey, this book sure has job.
Alright,
Canterbury Tales.
let me see.
No, don't read it. Don't read it.
Well, it's mine.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It's yours.
As you're reading it upside down, it makes you laugh. It's a funny book. You don't go to sleep this time for some reason.
Like a funny book. Has a poop joke in it.
That's. I guess you're right. I haven't read it yet, though.
He reads it and he's like, more than one way to skin a crocodile. Oh, you guys kind of walk out, and guard stops you. Anything to declare on your way out?
We're not.
We're leaving.
We're not.
I thought.
We're just going to.
Yeah. Once again, the boats are locked out of this area.
We have a
Okay.
friend on a boat.
What'd you buy?
We don't know that he's on the boat. I'll check the tavern.
I got a
Never
book.
mind. Oh, congratulations. Price you can read.
Do I hear him say that?
Absolutely, it's not subtle.
Does he have a name tag on?
No, he doesn't have
I
it.
really wish he did. Does he have any sort of writing on him at all?
No!
Oh,
He is the
Alright,
worst
see you later.
greeter ever.
they just hate goblins.
As
that's
we're
all.
walking away, like out of earshot of that kind, I'm like, what's a good way to tell them their fort's gonna be under attack without seeming like you're the person that is orchestrating the attack?
There is no good
Yeah,
way.
I'm trying to figure out a way, like
Anonymous
should I let them
tip, just leave a paper.
know? Leaving- Yeah, but
Literally,
they're like, "That's stupid."
write it down on a piece of paper, crumple it up, and drop it. And hope that someone picks it up and unravels it. It's like, oh god!
My plan
Alex, I
was to
joined
see
back
if
up with them,
Danith
right?
Knew someone,
Eventually.
if Danith knew someone in the city, maybe, that I could talk to. But other than that, I could tell a guard, but then that guard's gonna be like, "We're gonna arrest you,"
Or
and I don't want to be
Or-
arrested.
we let them be taken over.
But that's fair. That is an option, Job. You're not wrong. I'm not saying we have to fight for them, but giving them the knowledge that they are being attacked. Don't want to be here for the fight, but. Was it nighttime or daytime when it happened, Docs?
It was night.
What
Sure,
time is it
night.
now?
It's like 10 p.m.
At night? Oh, fuck. Well, I tried.
Did you?
As you guys head into the iron.
I've tried
Tanker.
nothing and I'm out of ideas.
Just runs out into the town square. You're all gonna die!
As you guys
That's
walk
believe.
into the iron tankard, as you guys hear, "What'd you say to me? You have
You
a problem
feathery
with
fuck.
You have a problem with goblins?" You just see a man like skid coming out of the door, rolling as the captain walks out. Pff, pff, fucking racist. I'll take one more drink. As he walks back inside with like finger up.
So was the captain saying that, or
The captain was.
okay? Oh yeah, he's a bugbear, isn't he?
He is.
Oh, he's a feathery fuck.
As the guy stands up like,
He's a
God,
he's a
fucking
goblin owner.
goblet.
Oh, he hasn't seen my new hat yet.
As he wanders off, like sees the goblins you guys have and wanders off. So he goes back in. As you guys head inside, there's like a bowl in front of the captain. The guy's like pouring very cautiously into. He just another.
Is there a stage at this tavern?
There is a small stage at this tavern, absolutely.
Anyone
As there's
performing
quite
now?
a number of people. There's a couple sailors of varying races. There's a few guards in here as well. There is a dwarf reading in the corner, like at one of the kind of bar stools. That's kind
Dwarves don't read. That has to be him.
Have I joined up yet, Ox?
No, you were talking with the smith for a while.
Okay, I just want to check.
4 hours, remember?
No, it doesn't take that long. It takes like an hour.
But is anybody currently on the stage?
No. Well, yes, there is a guy who's up there with a little lute, who's just like singing just kind of a very like mild song, like like his voice is cracking a little bit. He's probably one of the worst ones you've seen in a while.
I'll go up on stage. I got you, brother Bod. And
He's like, okay, like what am I doing?
yeah. If you have any notes to play along. And I want to do a performance talking about the founding and the glory, Big Rock.
Okay. Okay. You've been working on this little ditty for a while. It's more of a tale, like I'm assuming it's a tale, less of a song, or is it a song, poem?
It's well, the way the muscle bars perform, we use poses and stances along with words to
Interpretive dance.
not necessarily interpretive dance,
Interpretive stance.
Interpretive flex.
but along with spoken word.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so it's more of like
Storytelling.
tales that crescendo and lull
Yeah.
and everything. Okay, yeah. Okay. Roll me a performance with advantage -2 because this guy's backing
25.
you up. So 25 because he is aiding you, but he's bad enough to bring it down a little bit. Even still, as you're kind of going, it's just like da-da-da, like as you're doing it, it's like ding, like ooh, like impulsive, like having to go with it. He's okay for the most part, but every now and again, like he's probably never worked with somebody else. He's probably super new.
Yeah, giving him experience.
As he's going through it, he's just kind of improvising it. Starts getting into it a little bit as you regale the tale of this epic arc as Alaric comes in about, a third of the way through, telling the tale of Big Rock as, the small hat that's kind of put up front. There's a couple people tossing in some silvers as most of the bar has kind of turned at this point. The captain's like stuck the thing on his head so he can't see anymore because he's getting pretty drunk, drinking bowls of ale at a time. As he's just like every now and again, like, huh. As it ends, as there's like a rounding applause, as your little bard buddy's like so excited, just like, thank you, and our kind sir, named.
I do my greeting. I am Merlin Merxor, the menagerie of magnificent muscle bards.
Merlin. It's like there's like a young girl going, and Dave. And
That's gonna
Dave.
Go straight to your
Yes, and Dave.
And Dave. He's just like, oh geez. He like kind of turns away a little bit, like he's a little embarrassed.
You'll get that one day.
I look at her. No, Dave. Merlin.
Yeah.
Merlin and Dave. Dave and Merlin.
As,
Gob.
he comes over to he walks over. Apparently,
Chub,
Dave walks
chub.
over to this house and pulls out like there's a good bit of copper and silver in here. As he pulls out like 8 silver, as he's like, here.
Thank you, sir.
Roll. Yeah, with your passive perception, you can see there's like a silver and like 3 copper left in there.
How much is he giving me?
8 silver.
I think it's fair.
Damn.
God.
It's arranged in copper and silver, but he hands you about 8 silvers worth. He's like, thank you so much.
Dude, he actually wound up paying you to play.
Well, he wouldn't have made that money otherwise.
It was so bad that him aiding me
Took
that
it away.
even-
might as well
To be fair, it was a net 1 gain.
Right,
Yeah,
but
so
like,
he helped you. And
And that one is 1 silver.
As he walks over to the girl, he like shows her the hat, and she's like, as he walks over to the bar, like, 1 drink, please. as he walks over and he like pours a drink, as he gets one, and as he pours the second one, he goes, "Second one's on me." As at this, like the tale, a bunch of people have been like buying drinks, like kind of listening as they've just been downing them, like not even realizing. As as the bartender walks over and just goes, "Here you go. Thanks for bringing a little liveliness into the bar."
in time.
Food. Gob needs food.
Ah,
Is it alcohol or was he in
it
it?
is alcoholic.
Any time. I put over and somebody else.
He like set it in front of somebody else. You take their empty cup as you like set it back on the counter. So you've done this charade so many times, you're just like, that's an empty cup. Put that down. Take that.
Don't want to offend him, but I also don't want the carbs.
Exactly. As you know, hey, free drink. Here you go. Take his empty cup. Put it like it was great. Thanks. As you like wander off to the rest of your group.
While I'm doing that, they're saying what?
When I come in?
Yeah, you came in about third way through the story. Everyone was very enraptured in his tale.
I have 2 questions for you.
For who?
I went up to the bartender.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there a bank in this city?
No, not in so many words. We can technically do loans of up to 50 gold, and then we'll keep mark. And then the next time one of the banker ship kind of fleets comes through, we can pull the money out there. But we can do loans up to 50 gold.
Who can do them?
That'd be the guard captain, Liaza.
All right. And what was that guy's name? Mordick?
Maddock.
Maddock.
More dick. What's on your brain?
Fuck. Is
Yeah, does more dick come in? I think you can find more dick somewhere else, friend.
Yeah, try the guy at the library. He seems up for it.
Is Maddock around tonight?
I don't see him yet. He comes in usually early, sometime a little after midnight if he comes in at all.
What's he look like?
Long beard, usually just usually fully clothed with like this almost flannel like
Hope he's
shirt
fully
that's
clothed. I know.
basically just black. That's basically
Public
just
place.
blacked, usually wearing thick leather gloves still. It's basically like he just got right out of the forge and came in.
All right, thank you. How much for 2 drinks?
3 copper. We'll call it 3 copper.
All right, I'll take 2.
That other guy just bought 1 drink for a silver. Jesus.
He didn't buy it for a silver. He put 1 copper on the table.
Oh, okay. I thought he put 1 silver down.
It was from the keg that's like half water, half ale.
Bartender,
You said
more food.
He looks over at the hobgoblin as the hobgoblin turns with the bull on his head. Can't really see
You mean the
anything.
bugbear?
The bugbear, yeah, the bugbear turns. The bull just moves a little bit in his direction. He's like, yeah, that's how much food?
And I like put my arms down on the counter like this much.
8 copper.
I'll give him a gold or a silver.
Oh god, gold.
That's not a gold, not a gold.
You
That's
could have fixed
silver.
all the goblin relations right there. Put a silver down.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll get that working on you. As he kind of wands off, like starts kind of, you can hear him kind of telling the food as he comes out, as the bowl comes out. Where the hell have you guys been?
Fixing relations back on the aisle. Fixing relations back on the aisle.
Yeah.
Establishing religions.
I'm sorry? Oh, Big Rock. Yeah, it was a good story. Good tale. Yeah, it was a good sale. I liked it.
He was there when I told him before about Big Rock.
Yeah, but
This
he's
is the
fine.
first
based
time
at
I've
the
seen
moment.
him since.
It's also stupid drunk right now.
Is it just the captain there, or is there anyone else from the crew?
There's Daneth over there. sitting
Okay.
over
Is Abraxas there?
Brax is not here.
Fuck Abraxas.
Jesus.
You said Daneth is here though.
Yeah, he's sitting over there just kind of reading a book.
I'm gonna go sit with him and give him that second drink I bought.
Nice.
Down to
He
like,
doesn't even realize who it was that like slid as you like hear. He's just like, thanks.
That was poisoned. I'm gonna just sit down next to him and watch the bar. Comes in and out.
I'm gonna go over to Dana too.
I'm gonna stay away from Daneth.
Okay, Berlin, are you gonna do another performance or no?
I keep.
Nah, probably not.
people are like, every now and again, like somebody's like, "Oh, that was great! Ah, Big Rock, that was cool. Here's a drink, man."
Like, put it off to somebody else.
Do the same thing. Find an empty cup and do the cup roulette. Hey, free drink for you. I'll take this back to the bar. No problem. Like, just keep
Merlin
doing
should practice magic so that he could do the thing with the newspaper, and they pour the thing in the newspaper. That's what he should do next. He should practice that next.
As eventually Vozhaki's like, "All right, I gotta close up for tonight. All right, I have to close up for tonight, though, darling. But you can come back tomorrow and see me."
I will. It should be some of these most interesting.
Yes, I know. Yes. I tell you what. Tomorrow, you throw a couple coins. I might let you just kind of. You can use them as loaners. His emotions kind of to his shelves you have to buy.
Yeah. Well then, I shall see you tomorrow.
Sounds good. He kind of locks up and he
Stomps
wanders
out.
off.
Unless this town is burned to the ground tonight.
As Dennis just kind of. Oh God, a lark! How long have you been there?
I gave you that drink.
What drink? Did this get here?
It was poisoned.
Fuck.
Wasn't Dennis
You're fine.
Australian?
No, he's not
He
this.
was not like that.
He was not this. Yeah, he was Courtney, but I can't do the accent right now. Yeah, it's
Oh, big.
when did this get here?
Can I give him the long story short of the
Dude.
temple?
You can give the long story and he'll just. There you go. It's set.
Can you give him the short story long?
Do you tell him everything, like the potential body snatching part?
Oh yeah, I'm letting him know that they said something about it and I said no.
Solomon is there.
Right next to him.
What the fuck?
He can argue it. I'm not lying to him. I want to get his mission done.
There's a difference between not lying to someone and just withholding things that just fuck other people
Oh
over.
yeah, Dennis, by the way, I wasn't gonna tell you, but I figured you wouldn't care if this one guy doesn't mind killing you. Alright.
To be fair, I wasn't planning to kill you, just borrow your body for some time. Shouldn't be a problem. And as you see, he's still well alive. I'm sorry, who the fuck is that?
So brought Tessie.
You gotta be careful waving your teddies around.
Right.
This was him, and I hold out the jar.
Right.
Just dust and wraps.
Jesus.
I
Alright,
got a little bit more important stuff than our mummy friend right now.
what's that? He kind of spins around on the stool.
There's the red people are back, or they're going to be back tonight or tomorrow night or the night after that.
Or the night after
They,
that.
you know those visions that brought me and Merlin to you?
Yeah.
It was one of their boats flying red flags, burning this place to the ground.
Was this
Raising
place
it.
destroyed or were they attacking it?
They were attacking it. They were shooting balls of fire.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's a question of can our ship outrun theirs?
Or
No,
can
have
we
to
stay and fight?
Yeah. If we can outrun them, then we should go. If not, then we need to stay and fight.
I got the sandy new weapon.
So
Chest.
what is that?
It's
What's
a
in it?
large chest. Oh. As far as I know, it's a
Ask
large
Teddy.
brick.
Merlin, you're a good guy. I don't know. Use it as a weapon. Maybe it'll break open as I kill someone with it.
That's my plan.
That's my thoughts on it, Solomon.
Do you know anybody here in the guard? You've traveled. No one's gonna listen to a bunch of foreigners that are spouting words about an attack.
I've just been through here. I don't really have personal relations with anyone here. You can make a good case.
I'm gonna tell them I had a dream that these people are gonna attack and they're gonna throw me in
You're
cell.
gonna get tortured to hell, yeah.
Yes, and then when they do attack, I'm gonna be killed. So, I'd say we leave. The only problem is they could attack, well, a couple hours from now, or tomorrow.
And if
Or we
they're,
catch them on the way there.
and if they're, yeah, depending on where their ships are coming from, we could be out in open water. And we're dead as fuck.
Gub say we stay here. At least
No. Can I get a room? Can I get a room, please? Thank you. Yep. It's gonna be tonight. We're pretty busy. 7 gold and 7 silver. I'm sorry, I misspoke. I even responded like, "That's outrageous." 1 gold. 1 gold.
Are you down, sir? Why, I don't know. Are you?
Puts a gold in,
He's finally on our side.
puts a gold down and
Are you fucking my mother?
let's
I am your mother.
takes the key and wanders upstairs. Is everyone gonna follow?
Yeah.
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 Wait,
Bosshawk, you.
is the guard from the gate here yet?
The one with the hair.
Yeah, he probably came in
The nice
relatively recently.
He's dressed up a little nice.
Go get him, Tiger.
No, he
You
looks the
slippery
same.
Tiger.
He's slippery like mom.
Slippery like mom.
I love Slip so much.
That wasn't slip off that
Slip,
said
was
that.
was it the cartographer?
It was the cartographer.
Yeah.
I wish it was Slip off.
Slippery like mom.
Yeah, he comes in. His hair is in a ponytail.
Yeah, I go over
As-
to his table.
That's
We
kind
should
of
run away
one of the
together.
best quotes.
I'm sorry. What? We
Oh,
won't get far. It's a very small island.
I heard that bandits were coming to this place.
You mean the goblins? Yeah, we fought them off a couple times.
No, some idiots in red. Supposed to be very dangerous.
It's red.
What do you say? You, me, we get out of here?
We'll charter a boat tonight.
Of course.
Like, uncomfortably drinking, just like tonight.
I'm so confused at what you're trying to do with this man.
I'm making this man feel uncomfortable, and then maybe he warns people of a group, sailors in red, coming to attack. Sullivan wanted a way to warn him.
Roll me a persuasion.
I do want a way to warn them.
What is it to convey a secret message? That's. I know it's
He's not trying to.
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, good.
Hell yeah.
To hell with it. Downs his drink real quick. Reaches over and goes, I saw the magic immediately when we connected. We should run away together.
First, you should tell your friend.
To hell with them. Let this place burn.
This is how it starts. No.
Whatever. I'm going back to the boat with him.
Go back to the boat with him.
Yeah.
Your guys' boat or wherever he takes you.
No, our boat.
Alright, yeah, you go back to your boat. The ferryman's just there, like, chewing still, just...
No. I meant like
Oh, okay, your
captain's
guys
boat.
is like...
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys go to the captain's ship as you go up, as Abraxas, like, as you come up, Abraxas, like, oh, hello. As he, like, wanders off, seeing, like, you're, like, leading him in.
Screw it, I got a new boy toy. Fuck it.
You are going to
It
roll
work
this
as I
man.
planned, but it's worth something.
I hope it happens. And Merlin uses some
And so that happens.
It's getting hot.
I guess you guys go do your thing. I'm off having fun.
That's what I hope. I hope the scene. That's what that happens.
I was like, will he be into it? I rolled, and so I was like on a D8, like of his level of attract. He was like, I rolled a 5, so he's like in the middle, and he just, as you kept pushing it more and more, he's eventually just like,
What is it?
fuck it, let's
roll,
do it.
Roll it on the, was it the Kinsey scale or whatever it is? 1 to 5 or 1 to 6 or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Straight
Eight,
to
I
gay
think.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's happening. As you guys go into the room, Alright, so what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you? I
So-
told you everything.
Oh, it's more of, what do you guys think? Should we stay? Should we go? We get caught
I
out in
think
open water.
we should stay.
I think we should stay. It's very defendable here.
There's
Fair.
only 3 ships on the side that I saw. There's 3 ships.
If they come here, and we're not here, they're just gonna run through it and keep going for us, and they're going to catch us. If we stay here, at least we have the support of this fort to help us in the fight.
I agree. If there's anywhere we should stay, it's here. Or we should go. It's here.
Did the fort seem to be winning? Like, what was the status of the battle?
That was it.
That
Like I
was
said,
it,
you never
just
saw a
like-
person, anything.
So
Like,
all
it
I
was
saw was
just
like the ship fighting and that's it.
ships attacking the fort.
Okay.
I feel like I could on the deck of anything. Got myself a level 4 fighter.
Is there a way to leave like an anonymous? No, because I'm not gonna take that seriously.
If anything, it's just a way for everyone who's currently in the town to be interrogated.
Yep.
I think we don't warn anybody. Just amongst the chaos, we could maybe navigate through and pick out who needs to be dealt with. The city's almost definitely going to go on immediate defense mode and try and fight back against whatever is attacking. I don't think warning them is going to do much good. Even just looking at the size of this place. Did we see any like military vessels here?
No. It's one of those, like, the fort itself is well defended, and they don't have the port.
This is much more of a stopping point than it is.
It is not like a full
actual-
large harbor,
okay.
or large like military vessels, like with like 8. No,
So
It's
is
not
this
like that.
is this an island or is this more
Yeah.
like a?
it's a small island.
It's a small. How close are we to like the mainland? Mainland.
It's not really a mainland.
Which
Well, where
which
we-
of these islands is the Iron Isle?
Bottom. It is the
This
one?
Longshanks
The
with
green
big
one?
swords. Yep, Longshanks with big swords.
Okay.
It looks like a penis, but
Deneth, if they came here, that means someone knew you were here, right? They're not just going to attack this island for no reason. They don't seem like the kind of people that would do that. So they do seem like the kind of people that would spy and gain information. Who? Think of everyone. Think of the librarian. Think of everyone you've talked to. Who? Anyone in particular that seemed off?
Well, it might be magic.
We gotta get him
Honestly-
an amulet of non-detection.
Honestly, no, I haven't told anyone my name since I've been here. Just been saying, just a traveler passing through, just trying to get my business done.
Yeah, solid.
What about the ship? What about the captain?
He's an interesting fellow, but I don't think he'd talk to anybody. And considering how they don't like Goblinkin, I think he's more likely to headbutt people than do anything else. I've posted his bail twice in the 3 or 5 days we've been here. Basically, just minor fines, starting fights, and otherwise, I think they're kind of racist here towards goblins.
Yeah.
You know the side that you guys came in with, a docking side, right?
Yeah, where the larger vessels are.
Do they ask for a ship's manifest? Name all the people on board.
To a certain extent, I mean, it's more of, do you have anything of any danger?
What about Abraxas? Weren't they looking for Abraxas too?
Yeah, they were. He was.
Have you talked to him at all?
He
about
stayed
this?
on the ship. We've made that very clear.
You Sure, I mean, he can
Captain
fly.
Captain
can't he?
threatened to pull one of his wings off of. I think he stayed on the boat. And the Minotaur said he'd do it.
Yeah, but if the captain's getting drunk and in jail, who's enforcing that?
The Minotaur's
Minotaur.
still on the boat.
Okay.
The one who's fucking,
Who's gonna pull his wings off?
who's a fucking savage beast. I don't even think that thing is fully like humanoid. Like it is. I don't think it has the intelligence.
Like I said, unless the captain said something, unless someone has said something, really the only one to get off the boat has been me and the captain. Everyone else has stayed on the ship the whole time.
What about those coins that we had? What were those people? The people with the coins to talk about who they were? The militia. I can't think of the name.
I don't remember.
Harmony something. You were the one who told me about them. They're few and far between. They help wherever they can. We have one of their coins.
I don't remember the name right now. I'm sorry.
Preservers of Harmony.
Yeah. I mean, we have one of their coins. Do you think the coin?
I think that maybe someone will believe one of us is a preserver of the Harmony, and they would take our claim a little bit more serious.
Been hanging out here for days. I don't think I'm the best person to do that.
I'll do it.
No.
Yeah,
Exclusively not.
I would love for Gub. He is a good diplomat.
Yeah,
He's
but he's
been-
also a
but he's the
goblin, and they
goblin,
have a
yes.
natural tendency
And,
against them. Same thing with Vozhawk.
I'm not hit there yet.
What about Merlin?
You like
Merlin's-
enter into the bar.
Merlin already put his name out there that he was a. Where is Merlin?
He's supposed to. Well, I think
Cut away,
Yeah,
like
I-
2-second cutaway
yeah,
to just
I walked
sweaty
past him
face.
before. He had some guy with really good hair and tugging him towards the ship.
Yeah, like, as you were entering in, Merlin was like walking out.
Excuse
Good
me?
for Merlin. That guy had beautiful hair.
I could always do it.
He does declare. Yep. Do you
I
want to?
do declare.
All I need to tell them is that I had a vision, or are we saying that you had a vision?
I don't know if bringing up the vision would be a good thing.
So how do I say I know?
If it's your idea, you should go with it, Solomon. The more direct the approach, from what I understand, she's pretty good at reading people. So the more direct and the least,
Who's she?
the captain's guard.
I'm not
Guard
good
of
at
his
talking
keep.
with females.
What?
I think Furbar should do it. Furbar, Alric should do it.
The
I get
more
really
incons-
nervous and my hands get sticky and then.
The
and
more
then
the more inconsistent that we are, the worse it can be. If it's your idea and you know what you're supposed to say, you should probably do it.
Alright. How do I find this woman?
Southeastern Keep.
You got anything to drink?
I've had things to drink. You'd have to
Yeah,
go
but
downstairs.
you're a dwarf. You have stuff on, no?
On the boat.
Okay.
That's my personal
alright,
flask. I
was just
can't
asking.
give you. Okay, here you go. That's a good idea. As he
Alright,
like pulls
It
out
was a stereotype, but it was true.
small flask as he pulls it out.
Oh,
As he
Ethnic
pulls out
jokes-
this like
Down a little bit.
silvered flask.
Ethnic jokes may be uncouth, but you laugh because they're based on truth.
As you undo the top,
I like
as
the
the smell
Yeah.
hits you. It's
my
oh,
lizard nose.
as it this is you're like this is gonna burn. As you how much of it do you drink?
Enough to be tipsy. So
How much is that?
2 sips? Go.
Alright. As he's just like, whoa, this stuff's expensive. But barring the situation, I'll forgive it.
Thank you.
Maybe that's why he went AFK.
I
that
don't
day.
have the coins.
Who does?
Merlin has them. I'm gonna go downstairs and ask where the big oily man went.
I saw him leaving with one of the guards. As Vozhawk is down there, like, guessing
Yeah.
got a drink, because he's just hanging out, like, no idea where you guys went.
One of the guards was what did he look like?
He had good hair.
As Vozhawk speaks over to you.
All right, I'm gonna run to our boat. Like the one with the rancher.
There
on it.
are noises coming as you get on the boat. As Abraxas is like, "Oh, hello, Solomon."
Hi. I'd love to talk to you, because I haven't seen you in a while. But I have to go find Merlin. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little awkward since I threw a spear through your foot. I haven't really felt comfortable since. Okay, I'm going downstairs.
As you go downstairs, you're very aware of what is happening. As it's just open bottom.
Oh, nice.
That's what I start. That's my nickname for him.
I hate to interrupt, but I need those coins
Who's that?
from.
That's what's my friend Solomon.
I need those coins.
Who's that? My friend Solomon.
What for?
Joining
I'm
in?
gonna impersonate one of the militia to give my story more credibility and have the town guard help us with the attack
He's literally fucking a town guard at the moment.
Prevent the attack, right?
to prevent the attack. Yes.
I told you.
Pleasure.
Group
Have
of
fun.
people in red are going to attack the town. And
But did he say he was going to impersonate one of the preservers of harmony? You can't. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn to the ground.
but we don't want. Well, he
That's
doesn't
just
want to let
passion
it burn.
talking. I'm gonna go upstairs.
I'm glad that
Yeah.
on our journey from the previous continent that we were on to wherever we're going in the future, we have obtained some sort of half-demon angsty teen,
Hmm?
an idiot goblin, and now a gay lover.
Now a something level fighter.
Good. Hey, dude, you gotta make friends somehow.
We're just making a new guild.
See,
Just gonna we're gonna be a pirate crew. That's what we're gonna be.
well,
I'm down.
that was funny, Zaid, with that interaction, but I still reckon Dalgrim has the best interrupted sex line ever. What the hell do you think you are doing? I am in the middle of someone here.
That was.
As you
And John fucking
as you
kicked the
run
door
back
down.
up, John, as you kind of walk back up.
Abraxas. Before
Yeah.
I leave, do you have any tips for talking to women?
A couple. The main
Hey.
thing is don't stutter, don't stammer, and just be
Oh.
confident.
I don't have a problem with stuttering.
He's like 14. Why asking him for advice?
He's a demon. He's aged like 400.
No, he's still like
He's a
14.
14-year-old
He's
boy.
like-
14-year-old
like-
boys talk to girls more.
He's like, you got this, man.
What are you, 7?
He
He's like-
it's just sweat. He just
He touches your armor.
Oh,
He touches
yeah.
your armor and it's
Oh, okay.
moist.
Yeah.
Wait,
Just
fuck?
salt water.
He's like, one moment, as he like runs downstairs, comes back, gives you a
You've been
towel,
in-
like wipes you down. It's like the Santa Claus movie as he wipes one side down and goes to the other. He gets to the other, he's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. He's like, goes back. Drink some water. God.
Oh, I'll drink some water.
You've been getting into Merlin's oil. What the fuck?
We should have Merlin do it. Merlin knows how to talk to people.
What was it talk?
Yeah, but they don't like goblins here.
And,
As you kind of you walk off the boat, as you start walking back in once again. You didn't declare anything on your way out. As they come back in, anything to declare?
No.
every time he walks in and out, it's like you go past a roadside breathalyzer test. They pull you up.
Yep.
You go to your mate's place. You come by. They pull you up again. Then you have to go back again because your mate forgot
Yep.
something. They get you again. It's like, dude, I have been here 3 times in the last 10 minutes.
Why not declare you're
I-
here with the thing to say to me, the captain?
Hey,
Because that would imply that I didn't have it before, but now I do. And it doesn't seem like the kind of thing that you wouldn't keep on your person at all times.
Yeah,
No.
true.
now, I really want to try to be on one side, like right on the border, and then just hop in and out. Be like,
Well, there's
So,
two.
like,
There's two iron gates on this small entrance.
Yeah, but I want them to ask me if I have anything to declare after hopping from one side to the other
Oh,
side.
literally,
and
like
hop back.
walk it out.
Do you have anything to declare? No.
Turn
Do you have anything to declare? No. Do you have
Turn
any-
right back around and walk back in.
I'm on the east
Yeah.
bank. I'm on the west bank. I'm on one side. I'm on the other side.
And I ain't declaring shit.
All right, you walk in, Solomon. They let you back inside.
Yeah. I'm going to the southeast keep to go talk to that woman.
As you go out, there is a lot of these guards have like some kind of helmet, kind of just like a top hat, or otherwise like a large kind of half cowl, or a chainmail cowl in particular. As you kind of approach, there's a man there, kind of a beard goes down to about mid-chest,
Just want to say, John,
white, short hair.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
right
with-
now you're.
Go ahead.
No. You finish your description.
Right now?
With a kind of just a large halberd and the kind of the normal like this half plate and kind of chainmail mix. As you kind of approach, it's like, yeah, what do you want?
I'm here to talk to whoever's in charge.
And that should tell me why I'm as far as you're getting, bub.
Well, I'm part of the Preservers of Harmony, and I have some insider information on dangers that threaten this keep. And
His
I flash the
eyes-
coin,
His eyes kind of go really wide. Let me see that.
flick it to him.
It's a fake.
UV light on it to see, make sure the marks.
One
are on.
moment, as he takes it and like walks inside really quick.
Yep.
You're sending one of them?
As he comes back out and hands it back, he's like, yeah, she's not here right now. Let's go to the western keep. That's closer to her house. I'll send somebody to pick her up.
Oh God, you get. Yep. Thank you.
As
Solomon
he-
doesn't die?
As he kind of goes and whispers and
Hold on,
I don't
inside.
know.
Oh
Yep.
no, I'm not gonna make an inside check. Never mind. I didn't think that far.
as he kind of goes inside and he's like, yeah, we're going to the northwestern keep. Go and grab her. As he's like, come with me. As he kind of is given a little bit of a trot.
Did he give him back the coin or
Yeah,
no?
as he like walks back, he like puts it back in your hand.
Thank you.
As he is given a bit of a trot as they see this man trotting across about 3 other guards. You pass about a dozen or so throughout the way. About 3 other guards kind of follow. As you guys kind of run across the city, they open up the keep. He's like, she's. Mm-hmm, yep, I know. Yep. As he's like open the door, like, yep. I know. Yep. Get out. As he like opens the door, like second, he's like, just get out. Go. It's the 3 guards come in and he's just like, oh, I'm sorry. As it's like a kind of like almost like a cleric, more or less, like a clerical individual, like black robe, with like a lot of like white in the middle, like for the actual like opening part. He's like, yeah, I'm sorry. He's just like throwing him out, getting him out of here as quick as possible. He's like, we're going upstairs. As he starts like kind of winding around. As you go to the second floor and he opens it up.
Yep.
As he walks over to kind of one of the small kind of like out views over to the city and kind of looks as the other 3 guards come up, as he kind of looks out as one of the other guards goes back downstairs. Should be here shortly.
What are we waiting for?
For them to get her and for her to be brought here.
I'm gonna make an inside check on that. No. Make sure, like, he's giving me that looking.
Yeah, he's looking out the window. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
While we're waiting, see this room with the bars on the front of it? Do you mind just going in there for a while?
As the door on the bottom closes.
Mm-hmm.
As a man and another individual kind of start walking up. The guard that went downstairs, you presume, the person.
Mm-hmm.
As walking up, you see the first guard that you saw. And there is now another man with like an elongated staff
Mm-hmm.
in these purple robes.
Oh, you're fucked now.
As he goes,
As long as they're not red.
now would you mind telling me what a Keeper of Harmony is doing in my keep? And who told you about the attack?
Well,
As the other two guards draw their swords, as the other guy with the halberds kind of stances up.
How tall? How many flights of stairs do we go up?
You went up like one full ring.
All right, so what, like 50 feet?
Probably more like 30.
Oh,
As there are these small windows that are only really
So,
big enough to
like-
shoot out of.
like oh fuck me! I thought I was gonna jump out of
No,
the window. It'd be really
Yeah.
cool,
they're,
like,
they're really
So-
they're like you could probably get out if you had a little bit of time to squeeze out,
Yeah.
but they're really only about like maybe like 10 inches wide, if that, and like this tall. Like they're designed to shoot out of and keep you protected, not a whole person could swing in.
Go defenestration.
So how many people? You said there's the dude with the staff,
Yep.
halberd guy,
And two other
and
guards.
two other guards.
Is this an initiative situation?
He's
I think
talking
we're
to
just
him.
talking, yeah.
He's talking right
So
now.
I don't have my hands. I have my hands up a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
like, well, I'll answer the first question. Fuck.
Act-
I'll
Perfectly
answer the
said.
first question. I'm not a preserver of harmony, so you can just throw that out the window.
Likely story. We've already seen the coin.
No, I
Wait.
know, but it was a lie. Anyway, that's fine.
Impersonation. That's punishable by death.
I
in these
know,
parts.
and
Oh
and-
no.
I heard attacking this place doesn't fare too well either.
Only if the gates are closed, and it seems like we have a lot of the guards that are posted at the gates.
Alright, and the second question is I had a dream, and I heard about it.
Dream.
Yeah. Find out which one's the lie, right?
Hmm.
So...
Daldi, did you bring the or not Daldi? Mile, did you bring the bone saw? Of course. he pulls out the bone saw. They're like,
Randy Savage comes out.
get in the chair, as there's an iron chair on the other side of the room.
Does he have a bone saw?
It's literally a bone saw.
Okay. How many people did you say was in this room?
4.
Okay, so here's my question. How does the staircase work? Is it
Okay.
like a staircase with a
All right.
banister?
Okay, that's
Just
all right.
real rough drawing. It doesn't have to be...
Yeah, I got you. guys.
Spirally that he can jump on the banister and slide all the way down,
Or
is
just
it
jump
square?
over the banister and fall
The
to
best would be if Ox took us to another page, only for us to find that he had this all mapped out.
It's like, it's time to die.
We started off with Logan having a natural 1. We thought he was going to die. I have a neck wound and half of my neck missing. I was going to die. John, let's go for best of 3, shall we?
No, I think Solomon's gonna pull out.
Solomon never
Merlin did.
pulls out.
Remember, Solomon also has that +1 to his AC.
I do have a 20 AC right now. That is pretty good.
Is
Zane,
that
does
what he pulls
Merlin
out?
pull out?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Alright,
Hold on, I'm so sorry.
I know. I'm just asking because, like, I the windows are too small to crawl out of, correct?
Depends
Without
on how small the girl
Not
is.
without a little bit of time to do it.
And the staircase. So is the staircase, like, as it goes up, the hole just has a banister covering it or something?
Yeah, so there's a wooden banister that kind of goes there, as the stairs then descend, and I'm gonna I'm gonna bring you over here, and kind of put you like about right there.
Clayton, I like her
Kind of here hanging out.
You like my what?
headphones.
Thanks. John got them for me.
Never buys me anything nice.
Yeah, Clayton, it
Come to
depends
the
on how
United States,
swole
I'll
the
buy
girl
you
is.
Anything and everything.
Merlin's only having them swole.
So it's
That's,
usually
you know what? That's fair.
northeast.
That's fair.
So he's there.
What if it's a man then?
How would you play it?
Towards the city. And
AIDS? I don't know.
AIDS hasn't been invented.
I don't think it was
Yeah,
ever
there
invented.
were no
I think-
doctors. AIDS isn't real yet.
It's not like someone was like, bazinga, I've invented AIDS.
AIDS hasn't mutated yet.
There you go. I'll accept that.
No government
Feeling
event.
he's gonna cast the
I'm gonna
spell.
make a character whose sole purpose is to create AIDS.
That's a bit
Well,
fucked.
it's something like this now. That's kind of the scene. Is this guy is kind of
Where's the chair?
stumbling around? Oh, that's a good point.
Give him the chair.
I believe in Solomon.
Alright, so say I get in the chair, right?
No,
I'm assuming it has something to do with that bone saw.
only if you don't talk and tell us what we want to know.
Okay, and what by chance do you want to know?
Well, if you'd stop spinning stories and tell me why Preserver of Harmony was here and how they learned of our attacks, how many of there are, and all that sort of thing, so we can get your, well, friends, compatriots.
Okay, it's
Then we can.
myself and another.
Who's the other?
He's the one who boated me here.
So he looks at the guard. Find out who that was. As he starts walking downstairs. As this guy kind of starts walking downstairs.
Okay. Secondly, I didn't lie. I had a dream. That's how I figured out about this. Although I didn't know it was this elaborate.
Do you have dreams very often?
Enough.
This isn't a wooden interrogational chair. It's actually like a chase
No, I'm not
lounge.
sitting down yet. I'm
It's a black
walking,
leather couch.
walking
Yeah.
closer to it, but not really.
Jesus.
Alright, so you're kind of like, you're just kind
Yeah.
of moving over like to
A
there.
little bit,
Mm.
yeah.
So tell
Get
me
on the
about your
couch,
father.
Solomon.
Anything else?
So the person who boated you here was that captain, a ferryman?
Oh, it was a small
Fucking
goblin
racist.
man.
Of course they assume it's the
He
bugbear.
ran a ferry system.
Small goblin,
I thought he was human.
Yep.
as he kind of
He was human.
says out.
But he might just be trying to sell gum under the... Or
Oh, I
slip off.
thought he was a goblin.
Oh, he was not. He was a human.
When did you arrive?
What's today?
Today.
Today.
About 3-4 hours ago.
Let's see, I get the dream about a week ago.
Oh, you've done well hiding. I haven't seen you once.
I know.
Where have you been? Whom have you been staying with?
My boat friend.
Oh, was it a large ship or a small one?
No.
Oh, you've been staying on your small ship. That's very interesting.
Well, when you're I didn't exactly know what was going on here, and now that I do, I'm glad I hid.
You should do me a favor and sit in the chair. It's gonna get really messy really fast.
No, I have a feeling that chair has something to do with that bone saw, as we already discussed.
He takes the bone saw. He goes, "Bone saw's going away. It's more of, I don't believe you right now, and I'd like to get to the real answers."
And that chair has to do with the real answers.
Of course.
Okay.
Now, if you'll do me a favor,
I'm gonna run.
please sit in the chair. Suggestion.
He says that, I'm gonna run.
Pick the chair up and throw it at the fucker.
I think it's...
Wop wop.
Oh,
Just roll 2 ones.
inspiration wouldn't even save you.
You want to sit in the chair.
It's
Once
a
again,
nice
there's-
looking chair.
There's
Hi, I'm
hostile
Chris.
action.
Nice
Take it.
chair.
Just
For
take
eight
it.
hours.
Posted.
Chris
For
answer.
8 hours.
Comes in a set of 5.
And I want to do nothing but sit in the chair.
Not technically true, but you want to sit in the chair.
Can-
you
Yeah.
Can
once
you
the
give him
task
more
is-
than that one command?
What?
Or is it just that one command for
one
8 hours?
command, he completes it, and once it's complete, the spell wears off.
So the
That's-
second I sit in the chair, I no longer am compelled to
Yeah,
sit
basically
in
you're
the chair.
just like, oh, okay, I'll just go over and sit in. And as soon as you sit down, they're gonna attempt to grapple you and hold you while
Okay,
you do
That's
shit.
not gonna work.
All right, is it? You get to resist. You
Yeah.
absolutely do. So I need you to
Absolutely.
roll me either an athletics or an
So
acrobatics.
instead of resist, I guess I have to do that. Athletics or what?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Damn, John.
Hell yeah.
He's
As
holding
soon
you.
as they grapple me, can I use Dreadful Aspect?
What
just
kind of
have to make
action is that to do?
It's a. I don't know. I gotta check.
Please
It's
do.
my. It's my. What's it called? It's my.
Yeah,
my
but I don't know.
owner's power.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a bonus or a standard though.
Dreadful action or dreadful.
I'm glad that Vinny
Action.
chimed in with the stream.
It's what?
An action.
It's standard action.
Well, there's no standard action. There's action, bonus, and
okay.
reaction.
All right,
Okay.
so if you use your action
Mm-hmm.
to do that, you can't use your action to try to break away from it.
What do you mean? Oh, like.
So you could attempt to use your action now
Mm-hmm.
to break away from it, and then if you do, you can use your move action to run. If not,
So say I use my action and they start getting feared, right?
then they'll have
Would
disadvantage on their stuff.
They'll have disadvantage if I think Dreadful Action just means they have to get away from me.
No, they can't move closer to you. If they are feared, they get disadvantage on basically d20s, more or less.
Oh, okay.
And they can't move closer towards you. So if you can get away from them and use that, then and it works, they can't get closer to you.
Is frightened and feared the same thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't know if it's stacked like.
There aren't levels of fear.
Yeah, it's not
there are in
like
Pathfinder.
fatigue, exhaustion, that kind of thing.
I guess I'll try to break out first.
I
Actually,
could break
probably-
these cuffs.
Probably more like here.
You can't break these cuffs.
Can't break those
That's
cuffs.
my athletics.
No shit. Nope. It's a tie.
Does the tie go to the person
Uh,
grappling?
I believe that does go to you. To take
I'll look it
over,
up real quick.
to take over, I think you have to beat it. Pretty sure. Look it up real quick.
Who wins ties in a grapple check? You can seize and control a grappled creature, use an action to succeed on a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics. What if tie this exact same other checks? If the roll is higher, the thing happens. If it's a tie or lower, the thing doesn't happen. So if he tied when he was trying to grapple me, it wouldn't have happened. But
Correct.
because I'm trying to get out, it didn't happen.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
He is
Sorry,
he is
John.
going to attempt to keep you there.
Okay.
So I think he does have to roll it again. So
Ooh.
go ahead, John.
Even if I roll a 20, it doesn't go through.
Okay.
But I'll
So-
do it anyway because I.
Yeah, fine.
Alright. He is gonna come up, and I'm gonna give you another one to attempt to not be manacled to this iron chair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not. You're still being grappled.
Mm-hmm.
He is trying to manacle you. Hasn't happened
Okay.
yet. Your turn.
I'm gonna try to break out.
Oh.
That's good. This has been good.
He's got to maintain it. And now he's gonna attempt to chain you.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck this guy.
Go ahead,
Okay.
John. Your turn again.
Alright, I'm gonna dreadful aspect instead of trying to get out just so this guy stops.
No, what is that? A will save for
So
everyone
we'll
within
save DC
30 feet?
14, yeah.
30 feet?
Yep.
Nice. So it's definitely these two then.
Yep.
Okay, the one behind you seems like,
Mhm.
the other guy's like, stop that. Come here.
That works. So he has
Stop
disadvantage.
that. Stop
now,
that.
It's
The guy
getting
behind
silly.
me.
Yep.
Okay, so he has to maintain. Right now.
Correct.
So
I'm looking for a certain
15.
special
So he
someone.
fails because he's the one trying
Yep.
to do something. So I'm free.
And then he's going to attempt to
Run
still
away.
manacle you. Actually, he's going to attempt to the other guy's going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay.
Wait, did they pass their fear check?
Is that what that
That's what it
21
says.
is?
Yep. That's the other guy with the manacles like, no, come here.
Oh.
Get on the ground.
Okay.
As,
So
your turn,
he's
John.
grappling me, but the other guy's feared. My turn?
Yep.
Stop
I feel like this
resisting.
guy is just standing here real awkward watching them struggle
I'm gonna
doing
try to
nothing.
get- I'm gonna try to get out of the grapple.
Ah, you finally broke out.
So that now I can
Goddamn.
move, yeah?
Yes.
30
It
feet.
was too long.
Oh,
They're gonna get attacks of opportunity.
What's
here
the? Hold on.
Yeah.
What's the? Yeah, I know. What's the? It's right click, right, to do the 30 feet. Yeah.
Yep.
Hate to be a kind of stickler,
It's
but
half
Yeah,
movement.
please,
you're
please.
standing up. You're standing up.
Half,
to-
yeah, I just
so-
realized that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So half movement. Yep.
Yep.
Only one of them has their weapon out.
Yep.
The guy with the halberd.
Yeah,
Who's the
yeah.
guy with the halberd?
The guy to the bottom right. That's
Yeah.
the
Didn't he
halberd
have
guy.
manacles out?
Yeah,
Trying
but
to move manacles?
he's still just. Oh, I guess that's fair. I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
If it was like a long sword or a short sword, it'd make sense.
as-
The halberd's both hands.
Yeah, that's fair. So. Yeah. He is going to cast a spell at you.
Okay.
Can you roll me I believe it is a will save.
The spell.
Wisdom
Wisdom.
save.
Wisdom save.
Okay, that's decent.
You pass it.
Okay.
He's like,
Good.
stand still. No. It's like, shit. He can't get closer to you, so he is going
But
to.
you can make a will save to negate to what's
Hold on.
it?
I think I
Every round.
think I have some music that would be good for this encounter.
Benny Hill theme.
I think
Oh,
it's,
you
yeah,
fucking
every turn.
read my mind.
Yeah.
It's like this is just
Take a long
fucking
rest.
stupid.
He's gonna-
Oh, if a frightened creature by this effect ends its turn more than 30 feet away from me, it can attempt a wisdom save. So it has to walk away 30 feet.
Yeah, he's running around to try to block you. As the wizard the wizard goes, bar the door.
Isn't there a banister to jump
Yeah.
over onto the
The
staircase?
guy went downstairs.
Oh, that's
The other
fair.
guy went downstairs. As this guy's just gonna try to grapple you again.
Okay.
Athletics.
God
Okay.
damn it! Okay,
John's turn.
I'm gonna. How many times can I dreadful aspect?
I think it's once per long rest,
Short
isn't it,
rest.
or short rest?
Once per.
Is it that's
Okay.
Channel Divinity, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think for paladins it's a short rest.
Oh,
Clerics.
it doesn't mean it's fine.
Eric's a it's a long rest.
Short rest for
So
clerics.
does grappling me count as hitting me or no?
Nope.
For, like, for
he's
the
not
aspect of-
feared anyway.
Grappling
No, I
is an
didn't-
action.
No, I didn't know if it was like.
Yeah,
it isn't
it
an
would-
attack.
Yeah, it's not an attack, but
Okay.
It's an
I still
action.
say I'm giving him disadvantage for the guy who's frightened if he tries to grab you.
Inflict wounds? How is that? Is that I have to
I
hit
think
him,
grappling
right?
is technically
You
an
have to hit
attack.
Well, I didn't know because there's a
Oh,
spell Hellish Rebuke, and I didn't know if it
Yeah.
counted as like hitting.
No,
him.
a grapple does not count as like an attack.
Make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach on a hit. Okay, so
Grapple
if I
is an attack.
if I try
Special
to,
attack action.
You
so
could.
I
I
use Hellish
I don't-
Rebuke?
It's
I'll
a,
look up the wording on it.
It is an attack action. It's you instead of making an attack, you make a grapple instead. It's a special
You
attack
point your
action.
finger at a creature. No, it specifically says damaged.
Fair enough.
I'm
It's
gonna
called
punch
a
this-
special
I'm gonna,
melee
I guess
attack.
punch this guy.
There's other things that work
I mean,
similar
you
that don't say
you have
that.
your sword on you. You could draw it and try to stab
Can I
him.
draw it and stab him? Will that
Yeah.
count as for the use of Hellish Rebuke?
You can draw it, and then you can
'Cause it's
show
a
it to them
melee
and
spell
say,
attack.
"Do you like my drawing?"
Hellish Rebuke is when someone attacks you and punches
Not
you.
Hellish Rebuke. Sorry. Inflict wounds.
No, you just grab him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just make a melee
you're
spell
just
attack.
trying to grab him. It's your spell modifier. So for
So-
you, it's charisma.
Yeah.
Charisma. Yep.
Charisma
Charisma
plus
plus
proficiency,
Okay.
and that's it.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a hit. Absolutely.
Alright.
Why do we always have John be a paladin?
I think inflict just does damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no save on it. Okay. 3d10
Well, it's
plus
either in a
2.
save or an attack. It's very rarely both.
Not bad.
God, Jesus! Just get in the chair. You're gonna pay for that when you fuck.
I hope so. When I fuck.
You're gonna pay for that when you fuck.
Another flash to Merlin.
Oh, you got some oil on me. Oh.
That
this
wasn't
guy,
oil.
this guy is gonna shoot the wizard's
Good.
gonna shoot a spell at you.
Good.
I'm
He
gonna
didn't get some oil on him. He got some oil in
I
him.
can't cast Hellish Rebuke because I already cast the spell.
Yeah, you can. You can.
can?
You can use a reaction.
Because
as a
it's
spell.
it's a reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, DT.
Shoot you with a ray of cold as it.
What does
It's
that
in
have
you.
to? What does that have to hit? Does that have to be my armor class?
It does have to be your armor class. Do you have your shield out?
No, I don't. You're right. I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke him.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
yourself.
It's like
I
a
think
rogue.
that one is a will. That one is a will save for half.
So this is your damage, and you have. your
So
moves
is
being
it a
reduced by
wisdom
10.
save?
It's a wisdom save, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
it might be a dex save. I might be dumb.
No,
That's
it's a
what-
pretty sure it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be dex. So that you take 1 point of cold damage, and your movement is reduced by 10 till your next round.
Okay.
Okay, and now. I think that's full damage.
It is a dexterity save.
It's dex.
It's dex based,
Yeah.
yeah, because it's the fires coming up from around.
He
you,
failed. Yeah, he still failed.
What is it? 2d10 plus. Oof.
Nice.
As he stop moving. Oh, God. As he's like patting out his clothes. Oh my God.
He's
You
alive?
guys don't know what the fuck's going on.
He's alive.
He did guess hold person, so.
Yeah. Who in the party doesn't have it? What wizard in our party has less
John,
than
what's
19
that +2
HP?
from?
It's adding +2 on my sheet for proficiency bonus. I think. Does it not add that? Or
No.
not proficiency quiz? Okay, so it's 2 less on both those. It was a 15.
Oh, okay.
17. I just figured because this.
Unless you have something.
Yeah. Spells
Does it
generally.
add my? Oh, it's my It might be. Is it because it's my oath spells? No, that doesn't.
Spells
Okay, never mind.
generally, or offensive spells generally don't get modifiers added.
Okay, I didn't know. How much
Alright,
spell- I got 3 spells a day. Yeah.
With the exception of a few cantrips.
Get him, Clayton.
Cantrip.
He's gonna move back a little bit.
Vicious Mockery
He's gonna move.
adds, or not Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Oh no, I was
No,
thinking
it's-
of. I was
This
thinking
guy, the guy who grappled you, is also
Mhm.
gonna move you this way.
Okay. Does he have to maintain first?
Well, he already did. He grappled you, and he is moving you now. Remember,
So
this
it's
is
his
that
turn.
guy.
Does he have
Well-
to maintain then move or move then? he
Oh
moves?
wait, yeah.
No,
Crap.
no.
I'm sorry.
if,
Yeah,
he-
you're
if
right.
you don't break out, he just hangs on as long as he's got a free hand.
Oh, he doesn't have to maintain every round.
No.
Oh yeah, crap. That's right. That's Pathfinder rules. He just has
Oh,
you.
my God.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Your movement
You
speed
have
is
to
0.
break out.
you have to be the one to break out.
Okay.
As he's gonna move
I'm
you there.
sorry, Alex. What did I lose? I lost 1 point of what?
1 point of damage from
Oh, 1
cold,
point of damage. Okay.
and you lost 10 feet of movement.
10 feet of movement. Yeah. I'm gonna breath.
As this
weapon
guy
this-
is gonna move
sorry,
here,
no,
so that way he can.
wisdom save. Does I think he's?
Well,
30 feet
he's
now?
30 feet away.
Oh, okay, he has to be. Yeah.
Can
okay.
you technically breath weapon like
Oh, grab.
this?
And then no. The line has to start from unless you have reach.
Like a dragon with his long
Uh,
ass neck can probably do it, but
All right, John. You're
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure lightning
How
bolt. you
bad?
can
How
do
bad
this with.
does this motherfucker look?
he doesn't
one
look
that I'm
good, but he
fighting?
doesn't look terrible.
That's fair.
wizard
I'm gonna,
looks
I'm gonna attempt to
pretty-
break out.
Annoyed.
I'm going to attempt to break out.
that's your action.
You have broken out.
That's my action. I'm gonna move to a 20 feet. I'm not in the chair, right? He just has me like,
No,
over
no.
it.
He's just trying to
Okay,
get
so
you
at
there.
20 feet. Get closer to there.
Just stab him. Just smite the fuck out of him.
As this guy is gonna move here. He's gonna try to shoot you again.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
This guy's gonna come up and try to
but
grapple
before,
you again.
Before I keep going, when I was moving, could I have donned my shield? When
Yeah.
I was moving. That moving. Okay,
Absolutely.
Just making sure.
As this guy's gonna come over and try to grapple you again.
I mean, I could roll a one.
Nice, John. Keep it up.
You could
I'm
roll,
gonna
roll a 1 or 2.
I'm gonna smack that guy that just tried to grapple me,
How?
and I'm gonna smite him with my sword.
What about the third guy that's there?
There's one guy left.
The one that's trying to grapple me. That
There's. You don't get an attack of opportunity.
He's
guy. No,
just
no, it's not
attacking
my
him.
turn. I'm dumb.
Yeah, there's one more guy left.
The dude that's 30 feet away.
As this guy is gonna move here.
Did he And
Remember, he doesn't get it
He was He was
flanking.
30 feet away. He was technically 35 feet away.
Did he make his save though?
Oh, he has to do it even with. I thought it just failed if he was outside of 30 feet.
when
He
soon
gets
as
to try
he gets
again.
to try when he's 30
Oh.
feet away.
Gotcha. Let's see if he's still
Let me
feared.
just make
Wait
sure on
for
that. Yeah.
rules.
Each creature of your choice within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom save. Okay, on a failed save, the target is frightened for 1 minute. If a creature is frightened by this effect, its turn. If it ends its turn 30 feet from me, it can attempt another.
Nope, he did not. So he did not go closer. So he has to stay like.
You can try again on this turn.
There.
Oh no, never mind. He had to do it.
Well, that I didn't attempt it on the last one. So
Yep.
yeah, that's him, and that's that over.
All right, I'm gonna smite the dude that's next to me.
Okay, you're trying to hit him and smite. We gotta hit him first.
I know,
Yeah.
but if
You
I
don't
do
declare
hit
the
him-
smite. Yeah.
Oh,
if
I
you hit him.
don't. Okay.
You don't. Well, you
You
don't.
declare it once you've hit.
That
Yeah.
Fuck
does
yeah,
hit him.
John.
All right, so it's a D8 plus my strength plus 2D8 for a level 1 spell.
No, smite you declare after you hit.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
exactly.
saying.
That's
That's
what
what
we're.
we all
Oh,
said.
I thought you were
Both
saying the
that.
opposite.
2D, I'm
No.
just making sure.
Is it 2d8 for level 1?
I think so.
I thought it was d8 for level 1 and it goes up
That's
by
what
1.
I thought too, but I thought it started at 2D8. I'm just making sure.
This is the first time he's
We have
smited anybody.
technology.
You haven't
Haven't
really.
smited in a while.
You haven't smited at all, have you? This game.
I did it on the boat when we were fighting those guys on the boat. My divine smite is 2d8, an extra 2d8 for first level spells, and an extra d8 every spell that slot higher.
And
Okay.
1d8 if it's an undead or a fiend. So is this guy an undead or a fiend?
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, regular first level spell is going to be around 2d8 damage or more.
You fucking! I'm gonna take your legs off.
You feathery fuck.
I'll take your skin!
I'm out of spells though, unfortunately. Alright, that's my turn.
Why? What was the other
Jesus.
You
spell
roughed him up a little
This
bit, though.
dude's very. He's for the fucking What?
What other spell did you cast?
I used Hellish
Rebuke.
Rebuke once. I used.
That's
Inflict
your
Wounds, and I
racial,
just killed.
though. That's not a spell use.
No, that's not
not
racial.
his
He's not a
racial.
tiefling.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I was thinking the wrong thing. Hellish. Yeah, fair enough.
No, yeah,
Oh,
those
shut
are my. Those are
Oh,
my orders.
silly DT.
Yeah, sorry.
DT was thinking of tieflings.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry.
How dare you ever think of tieflings?
No one ever
DT?
takes Hellish Rebuke unless you're a
Is there
tiefling.
any spells that are worthless here?
I already used
worth anything
3.
here?
He used
No,
hold,
he
hold
used
person.
2 cantrips on you.
Oh, it was Ray of Frost. Oh, he used
Yes,
hold
that
person,
is a
I
cantrip.
think,
That's a
and then he-
cantrip.
Yeah,
His
hold person
suggestion
at command. He used 2
No,
level
he used suggestion.
Suggestion.
Suggestion
Yeah.
1,
Twice.
which
He
is a
used that
level
twice.
2.
No, he used suggestion once.
No, he used it
No,
twice.
he used it twice. He tried to get you to stand still, but you
Oh, I
passed the
thought that was a
save.
whole person spell.
No, he didn't. No, the hold was hold person.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
Either way, they're the same level spell, aren't they?
I thought
Oh.
hold person was 2.
Hold is way more powerful.
Suggestion is 2.
Is it?
Yeah.
When do regular casters get level 2 spells? Level 4?
3.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was wondering. My view of spells is way off.
You
because
you
I'm-
get new spell levels every 2
as a full
levels.
caster, yeah.
Oh, Clay Bay.
What?
Yeah. No, not
Thought
really
this was
anything.
gonna be
Yeah.
easy.
Ice again. He's gonna shoot ice at you. That's a 10. Nope.
Yes.
This guy is just gonna try to hit you with his halberd.
Good. I'm not seeing any of the rolls. Are you guys seeing them?
The other one was a GR roll.
Okay. Just
Uh,
asking.
Yeah. As he's gonna use his fighter ability to take another action at you. Use his bonus action.
Okay.
God.
You didn't hit me with that one, right? Ties
What is
go
your
to,
AC?
ties go to me. 20.
No.
Nope. That is
No,
it.
ties go to the.
I thought we just established
AC
ties
for
go to the, oh, for
AC.
AC. Oh, grapples go the other way. That's
Yep.
so confusing.
Well, it's always whoever rolled. If whoever rolled,
John.
if you meet.
Just remember, if you lose an eye, you do not get disadvantage.
Very fair. I didn't know that. Wait, I have an ability that's on a short rest. That doesn't matter. I'm just gonna cast it again. You're right. Thanks for that.
See. Get down, you bastard! As this guy is gonna just pull out a javelin and throw it at you. He's not very good at them though. Yeah, it's an 11. That was a GR roll too.
Does he still have
Uh,
Is
disadvantage?
this the feared guy?
He's
Because
still
he would
feared.
still
Yeah,
have
it's also.
disadvantage.
What's the DC on your fear? 14.
14.
He's still feared. He can't leave.
I'm gonna hit this. Try to hit this guy again next.
Yep.
turn.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
And healing's a standard action, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
How is your DC 14?
He only has a
15.
+2.
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
have a +2.
Should be DC 12.
Yeah.
DC 12. DC 12. You're right.
I rolled an 11, so it's
I
okay.
just looked at 4 for my
As
spell bonus.
shoots another ray of frost. God! He's just getting so angry. We'll see if this guy passes. Final roll. Okay, he's no longer feared, but that's the end of his turn. As the other guy is gonna take a swing at you.
This guy.
This man.
Get on the ground!
Alright, I'm gonna heal my turn.
As he goes like this, and as he goes and uses his fighter second wind.
Okay.
John, I liked your face right there.
Well,
You made a face when Ox said he uses second wind.
I got really upset.
As he, all right, let's fucking do this.
Leroy
Your
Jenkins.
turn, John.
Oh, I healed. That was my turn. Oh, do I even? I can move, right?
You can. He'll get an attack of opportunity, but you can.
Alright, I'm not gonna move to my next turn.
All right. How much does that heal you, by the way?
21. I'm at 21 now. I was at 15. I should be
So,
keeping track here.
so to be clear, they both used their only action surge, right?
Oh
The
no,
two.
only the halberd guy. You.
I was
and
at
then you use second
21.
wind.
Because I was at 6, and then I
Oh.
moved to 15. No, I said I'm
So-
at 21.
Oh, that was second
Oh, it should
wind.
be
I
20,
thought
yeah.
that he was
No,
using
no,
action surge. I
Action
was very
surge and second wind.
okay. I was like, how is he getting 2 action surges?
As ray of frost. Nope.
Yeah, I'm back to max.
Halberd. Nope. As this guy is gonna run up here and be like, "Get on the ground!" He's gonna try to grapple you again.
I mean, they would never try and do a Constitution
God!
save against a Paladin.
God!
What Paladin would be stupid enough to have a low Constitution?
As he's gonna try to grapple you.
Ugh.
Got him! You piece of shit! Get on the ground! Go ahead, John.
Can I turn my head and breathe on the guy behind me?
Lightning? Yeah.
Actually, I could probably hit both of these guys if I breathe lightning, right? Oh, it's fucking 30 feet. That's upsetting. I'm just gonna try to break out of this grapple on this guy. From this guy.
I can
That's
break
your
these
action.
stuffs.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Okay.
you're right. I should probably just swing. Can I swing at the guy behind me? Am I like?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do.
You can
then.
swing it whoever you want. 9. See, just.
Oh.
Good. Stop! Nobody gets advantage on him, right? While he's being grappled?
No, you don't get advantage.
No.
He's
Only one
it's just that his movement speed is 0.
Move. Ray of Frost.
The guy can move him around. Oh.
8. Pew, another one. Pew, as your armor gets cold, but you lose some of your movement.
Now his
As-
movement speed is -10.
As this guy with the halberds just. As
Oh my god.
he just stabs once again into it. It's not getting through the armor, but it's just bludgeoning you and getting you off footing. As it's just kind of just
Wait, does
waiting
the
on you.
movement speed stacks?
What do you mean?
No.
Does the
No, it's just every round. You were at
Okay,
20,
okay,
then the next
just
round you
wondering.
came back.
I was just making
For
a
another
joke
level.
because your
Uh,
movement speed is
I-
technically 0 right now, and you just got -10 from Ray of Frost, so it's -10 movement speed.
I got it. Oh, it's not my turn.
So you just start
Yeah, no, it's your
moonwalking
turn.
in a direction that
Okay,
you don't
I'm
want
gonna
to.
try to break out. I rolled a 7.
Jesus Christ, this is the longest fucking fight of nothing
17.
happening.
Hold. Solomon is being slowly
Yeah, so I'm just gonna die.
slowly.
Soon.
I would think that John would eventually make someone who's really good with grappling
Ray of Frost.
because of how often he gets fucked with it.
I get grappled so often.
Halberd.
This is what happened to Titus too.
Alright, that's it. That's their turn. Oh wait, the guy who's grappling you is gonna try to he's actually just gonna move you right here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to break out.
And you have your full movement again.
John,
7. Nope.
What's up, Claybay?
Look at that.
Brave
I can't
Frost.
hit both of them.
What?
I can't hit both of them. You alright?
Nope. The guy who's grappling you is gonna pull out his short sword and try to shank into your armor. Nope. Is he? Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna breathe on these two motherfuckers.
Oh, hey, you're gonna.
I'm gonna make a dex save. DC 10.
Oh. DC 10.
Yeah.
That's right, your con is so
That has a
awful.
2.
Oh no.
That guy has a 1.
Tough.
Did it
No!
Take 2 damage. It's like they got shocked a little bit, like static.
Ow, what the heck, man?
God! God!
Rubbing your feet on the rug that's in the center of this room.
And is that my standard to
Yes.
use that?
Yes, that's an action.
Rules as written,
Okay.
yes. A lot of DMs let it be a bonus action because it's kind of.
Oh, John, I actually wanted to share
I
with you.
wouldn't.
There's a version of the
Pretty bad.
Dragonborn because of how weak it is. There's a version of it that expands out the damage dice. We'll go over that a little bit later today or tonight.
Thanks.
Later,
if Solid's
Yeah, later today when you're dead.
Nope.
If
Wait,
you're wanting
nope.
another Dragonborn
Nope.
after you're
So-
dead.
So you see here that you could have won if you had this, but you
I'm gonna
didn't, so
stab
you're
the
dead.
dude next
It
to me.
would only add like, I think it'd be at 3d6 right now.
I'm stabbing the dude next to me. I'm not stabbing the dude next to
Yeah.
me.
Okay. What is it to just tie somebody up? They have to be restrained, so you can't unless you have the grappler feet.
Yeah.
So he's just grappled as they're gonna keep trying to stab him over
An
and
unwilling
over.
target is hard.
Ray
to
of
fight.
Frost. 6. Pew. As the guy who is currently grappling you, short sword. As the guy with the halberd. Nope. As they're just like, God, what is he made of?
I'm gonna break out of the grapple. Please.
Yep.
Ah. And my move speed's 20. There's
20.
no point of moving because I'll take 2.
This is where you grapple one of them.
He has so much AC. It's fucking ridiculous. John's not talking on my screen.
Yeah, he's frozen
Yeah,
on mine
he's
as well.
frozen.
You should see my cleric in.
There he is.
John,
This is
John.
There he is. Yeah, he's good now.
I'm
Alright,
not
John.
gonna-
Now grapple him and put him in the chair.
I don't want that.
Do it.
I don't want that. I'm
Make him think that he's the one that.
That's my. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say-
just change sides. Change sides quick. Come on, let's get him in the chair.
I'm gonna stay in
Persuasion.
the same position I'm in now.
Yep.
Hold on, no. Can I use my Yamaka?
What does that do again?
It use healing word once per week.
It was
Absolutely.
Can you use that on yourself?
It's a bonus, right?
Yeah, healing words bonus action.
The bonus. Yep. There you go. You heal 4. God damn it! Just kill them or go down. This is the longest fight of man with so much AC ever.
Yeah, but no HP. It's like if you hit me,
He doesn't have any spells that are useful for this at all, except cantrips, does he?
what if I?
No.
Maybe if I kill the wizard, they'll be nice to me.
Maybe if I kill their friend, they'll be nice
Would
to
a,
me.
They're not
would a
friends.
preserver of harmony have a fucking yarmulke?
Okay. What are you doing, John? Are you moving anywhere?
Nope, I'm staying exactly where I am.
Okay.
Listen, this is the tower I will die in before I
Alright.
sit in that fucking chair.
Alright. Ray of Frost, nope. Guy with short sword that's grappling you.
He's
Okay.
not grappling me. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I should have. Crap. He should have grappled you.
Well, you hit me, so.
That's true. Stink.
Oh,
Finally! She's very
Jesus.
excited
he's
about
having
this.
a rough day.
As the other guy with the halberd, tink. God, this guy, I swear to God, he's made of
Okay.
steel.
So how many moves? I can double move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's
You
in
can
a
take
straight
the
line?
dash action. No, it doesn't. You just get double your movement
You
speed,
use
but you're
your
gonna
bonus
take an
action.
attack of opportunity.
To convert, or yeah, you convert your action into a movement. So you have 30 feet
60.
and 30 feet.
So
Or-
it's double. So if I wanted to jump over that railing, it would cost 10 feet because it's 5 feet, and it's doubled because it's difficult terrain.
Yes.
So I can technically jump over that banister on my turn.
You're gonna fall, take
Yeah.
falling damage, and that's gonna be what
If
kills
you
you.
want John, you could this turn take the disengage action, which means they don't get attacks of opportunity, move 30 feet, and then next time go for broke for your 60.
I think the problem is though that he's just like they're just gonna
I need
keep
to
grappling
get
him and
Yeah.
moving him back, so
Jesus!
might as well just risk it on the 2 attacks that he's gonna take, and
I'm
just
gonna
get
do it,
far
Ox.
away.
I'm jumping
Okay.
over that. So hold on. Before I don't even want to do the banister. I'm gonna get so I can make it with just enough move speed to flop onto the stairway. How much? You should probably roll the tax of opportunity first.
Yep.
To see if it's even
Short sword.
Oh.
If there was ever a crit,
On the bright side, you can't be blown out the back
8.
end with these guys.
I am
Are you-
at -1.
Oh, you're at 0.
I'm at 0. Yeah, you're right.
Boom. As you. They
thank
do
God.
stabilize you though,
The gods.
and you're gonna wake up in that chair.
Tied
Am
up.
I?
What are we
Um,
doing the whole time he's been doing this?
Yeah, so we're going back to the rest of your guys' group as you
I
guys
just
are in
need
the
to-
end.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It seems as if Solomon has taken his time. I thought he was picking up some badges and coming back here so we could discuss our predicament.
No, it's been a while.
I'm sure he's fine.
Didn't he say Merlin had the badges?
Well, that's why I thought he was
Yeah,
going to go
he went to
pick
go
them up.
get them from Merlin.
Merlin
No.
might have went with him.
Went to talk with the guard. If fair.
Well, I'm sure if those two are together, they will be just fine. Obviously, because I'm a stupid one for something that happened the other day, I don't think they'd do anything by themselves. That would
So-
surely be foolish.
So Merlin, do you go to bed after this? By the way.
Yeah.
All right. So like 3 hours passes, and you guys have.
I don't
heard
know if I'd go
nothing.
3 hours without an answer from
Yeah, it's like an
Solomon.
hour passes.
probably about an hour
2
I'd start
hours
the question
passes.
stuff.
Yeah.
Do you guys wanna?
I'll go talk to Merlin.
I can't really enjoy my drink with worry on my mind. I'll go with you.
I may as well join you. You'll be right here by yourself again, Daneth, will you?
And the captain's over there. He's just like asleep, like his head's on the bowl. Captain's here.
I am inspired with confidence.
I'll keep him safe.
Off we go.
No. As 2 people go to moon. No. He'll sleep it off here. So they're like, okay. So they like wander up. Yeah, you guys head to the boat. Anything to declare? No. Just walk on out. Go to the boat. You find Merlin. Maybe asleep. Maybe it's still going on. That depends on them.
3 hours and
No, it's been like an hour and a half from the time like after Solomon left them. So you had already been there.
Probably still not.
You'd already been there for like it's been probably about 2 hours going on now.
Yeah. Probably not.
All right, you're probably not asleep.
No, it's probably not still going on.
All right, yep. You guys are just
Either winding down or
and
sleep.
another guy are asleep. They're just kind of like chatting about life as you guys walk in, and you see Merlin just kind of like full like that as the guy is just kind of like laying up against his arm.
Unseen servant. And I hand him his costume.
The ghost.
Yes.
Okay, a ghost starts coming towards you. As the guy is like, what the hell is that?
Oh, that's just go.
Reaches down, pulls out his longsword, walks over to the coat. Is dangerous.
You have committed a sins.
Sins? What's sins?
He looks at Merlin, looks back, and goes.
Your souls
As he
will
stabs
forever
at
be
it.
tormented.
I'm okay with it.
He goes. He looks back at Merlin, looks back at it, and goes, "God's dead." Goes to stab it.
The best line.
Big rock is. Big rock is.
Yeah, he just impales the unseen servant.
You thought that was somebody's friend.
Yeah, he goes, is it dangerous? He goes, he's committed a sin. And he's like, God's dead. Stab.
Alright, now that we're done joking around, did
As
Solomon
you
come
walk,
by?
you're like, oh, Jesus.
He didn't have any reaction to the fact that there was nothing there.
Yeah, he's just like, what the? As you walk around, all right, now that we're done, God, Jesus.
Yeah, he
Stab.
came asking for coins.
He's like looking in
How
the
long
sheet.
ago?
I go over and fall to the sheet. Oh, there better not be a hole in this.
There
He
absolutely is a hole in it.
He didn't
Damn
come
it.
back to the tavern.
Yeah, where's Solomon?
He told me he had a plan to do something with the coins. Not entirely sure.
Did he say where he was going with them?
No.
Then it told you guys.
Guys, I think Solomon left us. I think he just decided to leave.
Did Daneth actually tell us, Ox?
Well, you guys were all there. He was talking about going to talk to the captain of this keep.
I committed a sin. I went to a secondary location.
You
Do
split
you
the
guys
party.
maybe
I should have known. Yeah.
want to check up on him? We don't have to go inside. Just wait for him outside. He's been gone quite a while. Just
I
for a
think
talk.
we've been waiting long enough. It's been 3 hours now.
No, 1 hour. Like I said, at
Oh,
1 hour,
it's been-
that's when he got,
Yeah.
curious.
It's been an hour. I think that at this point Solomon would have come to us to tell us something.
Yeah, like
anything.
I'm not assuming he's dead, but talks usually don't take the. It is
Not to
possible.
mention, I don't know if you've noticed, but I haven't seen any rotation of guards or being put in posts for a defensive position.
That is true.
Let it burn.
I'm telling you guys,
Leave.
Solomon just left us.
God, that is a very good observation from you.
I was like, okay, we gotta go get a friend back. We'll be right back.
Do you want me to? I'm a guard of this town. I have at least some level of authority here.
Do we want you to come? No, I'm afraid you've done enough of that already.
But yeah, we wouldn't mind the help.
Or if you want, you can borrow my costume.
I'll wear it.
You will never fit in it.
I'll wear it.
You, same.
I'll
And
wear it.
close.
No one would ever believe
Yeah,
that.
it'd be
could've-
Ferlin would be the
Yeah.
only one who'd fit the closest to it.
I go.
Why don't you just come with us since you're an actual face that people will recognize?
Your choice.
I mean,
Yeah.
how could anybody not recognize that hair?
What do you think happened? Do you think he's okay? Or is the captain not someone
I've
trustworthy?
been here. I have no idea.
Do you not know the captain of your own
Yeah,
captain?
She's very trustworthy, and I'd appreciate if you, don't disrespect,
You've been saying "let it burn" over and over.
She can die the way she lived, fighting the hell out of life.
Just
Alright.
saying.
All right, let's get dressed.
All right, fine. Yours is.
Let's
yours
get dressed.
Yeah,
Puts
I
on a
like put it
Speedo.
20 seconds, you're done.
Yep.
He's like having to put on gauntlets, like put on his half plate, like.
Can I help him to speed him up since I'm used to the armor?
Yeah, I mean, it reduces the time by half to have somebody else help.
Mhm.
As you put it all on, as he's.
I'll help
Okay.
grease Merlin up.
I think he's plenty greased up, to be honest.
He started greased up.
Squeal like a
I
pig.
know, but he's got to be extra greasy.
All right,
Good guy like
either way.
combs his hair. It's like, hold on.
He actually
put
has
your helmet
nice
on.
hair
You'll be
now.
fine.
He just had. This was just a normal plain Jane guard, and now he's a guard with
Glorious
fantastic hair. Yeah, with the
He's always
best
become-
hair.
As he
I'm
flips it out, puts
very
it into a ponytail. Lets it go back as he puts his helmet on, like his chain cowl on, but the ponytail still links out the back of the chain cowl. As he,
God.
alright, let's go.
Lead the way.
As you walk past, he smacks Merlin on the ass.
Gross.
Mostly because if you smack him on the ass, it's just hitting a fucking plate mail. Like it doesn't.
Slippery like mom.
Ding! So you guys wander
Yeah.
out. So he wanders in and they're like, anything to declare? Nope. Walks up. It's like, Southeastern Guard is usually where the captain is.
Well, Okay.
You walk up as there is a guard, kind of just there. It is not the one with the halberd.
Did a big dumb blue lizard come through here?
No, I've been here all night.
Where's
I
the
haven't seen
captain?
anyone in her bed. She usually isn't up this late. It's like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. at this point.
Our big dumb lizard friend said he was coming through here.
I haven't seen any lizard friend, like a lizard folk or a
No, dragonborn.
I would definitely recognize a dragonborn if I saw one. I haven't seen one around here. Wait, oh, there was that blue one in the tavern not too long ago, right?
Yeah, him.
Yeah, I saw him go in with I think he was he with the bugbear?
At some point, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Not on.
At that point, I'm insight checking because we know he hasn't been traveling with the bugbear.
Sure, go for it.
Ma.
It's suspicious, but at some point in the tavern, he might have been sitting next and talking to the bugbear, and that's a very distinct creature. Like, it's one of those things that it's like, it's suspicious. It wasn't necessarily traveling. Nothing super out of odds.
Mm-hmm. Well then, this place can't be that big. I'm sure we can look around
If
for
you
him.
can tell me what did he come here for?
He came to give the captain a message.
No, we haven't had any reason to wake her up this evening.
Where's her house?
Does she have any sort of second? Someone else we can talk to?
Yeah, he's I'm not sure actually where he is. He's not in here. He went on his round hour and a half ago or so. He's been gone for about 2 hours or so, I'd say.
Where are his rounds? We can maybe meet him.
Your friend, he goes, I actually know them pretty well. I'm sure we can find him.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Excuse me, fuck buddy. Where would we find this fellow?
That's rude.
I need to figure out his name, but I feel like it's been too long to ask.
That's kind of what I assumed.
It's obvious, isn't it? His name is Harry.
I'm just calling him like Babe and stuff.
Yeah, that's perfect. Can't remember their name, but that's fine. Yeah, we.
Oh, he never told us.
Yeah, exactly. No one asked. Never got that far.
This
And
man's
now this
willing
way it's
to
like
run
it's too
away.
long.
They connect on a spiritual level, not a physical.
As
No, it was physical.
as he
Yeah,
your
physical.
guard just goes, if you want, we can go and wake up the captain, or we can try to find the second if we think. I know her house. Like, there's not. Like, I know everyone lives here.
I would like that.
What do you want to do?
We should ask the captain.
Yeah.
Well, who's more likely that Solomon would have gone to?
Captain.
Well, would they wake her up or send him to the second in command?
Depends
Well-
on the information.
Also, the time. Solomon left, what, 2 hours ago?
Whatever you want. It might take a minute to find the lieutenant, but we could do it. It won't take very long. It usually takes the same routes.
Well, if
I'll
we
leave it
can
up
Might
to
as
you.
well.
He's wearing purple robes. It's pretty easy to spot him.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll be able to find him easily enough.
Should we wake up the captain or try to find him?
Why don't we try to find him and you go wake the captain up? Cover more ground.
And tell her.
Shouldn't split up.
I agree, we shouldn't split up.
Alright.
Not to mention, he knows this town better than anybody.
And to be fair, unless you have a damn good reason to wake a superior officer up, it's never a good idea. Their wrath can sometimes be rather wide if it is not worth their attention. And I know what.
But Boss Hawk.
I know
Boss
this is
Hawk.
important, but still.
No. But Boss Hawk. Let it all burn.
Then why don't we just get on a boat and leave? If we are doing
That's what I
that,
said.
what the
That's
fuck
I
are we
was
doing?
just making a reference.
Well, we want to get our Solomon friend.
Oh, that's right. Dragonborn, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just take a look as you guys kind of go and follow as he's kind of taking some quick routes through. you do find the man in purple up on one of the walls. Lieutenant, looks like he's walking the walls right now. We won't be able to get up there, but he should come down over the northeastern keep as he starts kind of like walking and looking up. As 15 minutes or so pass, as eventually he kind of comes out. His name is Lieutenant
Dan. Lieutenant Diane.
Lieutenant Stan.
Martel. Lieutenant Martel.
Lieutenant Martell.
As he kind of comes out and he's... Braylon, what are you doing here?
Right.
Who are your
Oh,
friends? God, you scared me. I thought you were one of those thieves that snuck into town again.
Oh, thieves are bad.
It's true, we've had to hang a number of them.
Have you seen a blue dragonborn
Oh, that's
around?
good. You should always make sure to make an example of them.
Blue Dragonborn. Was that? I thought he was a lizard folk. I heard
He
one
has
of them
been
in
mistaken
town
for a
recently.
lizard folk. Very scrawny, kind of sickly.
Where did you see him, though?
I saw him leaving out towards the docks a few hours ago.
Also, he has about the intelligence of a lizard folk, but that's not important.
We're just going around talking
He came... Guys, this is kind of serious.
I know, that's why we're trying to give the best descriptor possible.
He said he was looking to give a message to your captain. You know where he could have gone?
I would assume he would have gone to one of the keeps. Typically, depending on what the message was, they would have either... Well, they wouldn't have usually woken the captain up. They would have come to me and let me make that call.
It was of the utmost urgency.
I haven't heard anything. Let's...
Insight?
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine. Let me rephrase this. Let's go on a quick break, and then instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some different rules for this. Okay.
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 I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast and fill up my water again.
Have fun,
My voice
Ox.
is going dry. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna allow this investigation or the insight on this. So the insight. So can I get Alaric, since he seems to be the one? Can I get you to roll a charisma check or like a persuasion check?
Yeah.
Gub, can I get you to roll me an insight?
That's pretty good.
That would be the worst.
That's going to gear like how well it's kind of perceived and otherwise as you continue going forward. He's a busy man.
Let's look at the cat.
I see the cat.
Kick it.
Don't kick it.
All I
Kick
see
it,
is
cat, kick
fucking messy room.
Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby.
She's adorable. She's got her little head buried under her arm.
You hated that cat.
Fucking love this cat. Never
So-
hated her.
So, yeah, it's Gub kind of reading in the situation. There's not a whole lot. Like, he's a busy man. So he's speaking kind of quick and everything like that. Alaric, he seems to be pretty receptive to you for whatever reason.
I'm big and
For whatever reason.
Because I'm not a goblin.
I think you mean because you're not a thief.
Yeah, I mean, what was the message you were trying to relay, or is it something that I should wake the captain up for, or
Merlin,
like ultimately I'm the one who makes that decision if she should be woken.
Oh, are you her father?
No, but I'm her second in command and the person who's able to.
and you haven't heard any news of him.
I haven't heard any news of anything. Not
Who's
tonight.
under-
I've been making my normal rounds.
Who's under you? Who else could he have gone to?
And there's many
He's
guards.
not a man to dilly-dally.
There are many men underneath me.
Listen, this was an urgent message, and if you or your captain didn't get it, then some bad things are gonna happen.
He's a clairvoyant
Exactly, a psychic of sorts.
Interesting. He
and
gets
saw an attack on this fort. Wanted to warn the captain.
Oh my. Oh god. Yes.
For all we know, the attackers could be right at the
Can you
right
give me-
outside this
Was it by
Fort.
boat or by?
by boat. They were to set the whole town on fire.
God. As long as the gates hold, it shouldn't be too much of a. No, if they can't get inside. Let's.
How many did we see at the gate when we left?
Excuse me, officer. I'm a lieutenant
Yeah.
as well, so I'm the same rank as him. Different armies, though.
Different army though.
I know. I was just wondering, even if you have worries about a threat being credible, if someone came up and told you about this, standing around twiddling your thumbs going, oh my, woe is me, it hardly seems like
I'm
the
trying
most...
to get the information to see whether or not I really. If I'm honest.
Yeah. Well, how about we just talk to someone higher up the chain then?
Someone who's actually competent enough to listen.
How you
No,
ever
I'm-
got to this point in a organization like this does not inspire me in great hope in the defense of this city or this keep. So how about
No, you can't just-
pull your thumb out of
No,
your
no, no.
ass and
I completely agree with Voss Hawk at this point.
yeah, this is more hobgoblin talking, not a human army.
Fair enough. Come on, let's go into the keep. We'll wander across.
No, no, no. We're talking to the captain now.
Yes,
Correct, and I have to send someone to wake her up.
Then
Yes. Send us to wake her up then. Since you're
Right.
clearly too scared to do it yourself.
I intend to, but I'm trying to get you into a place to where potential civilians like that one. See, they point to a small child who's been listening.
at 1 a.m.
Doesn't
fucking
potentially-
parenting in this
yeah.
place. Shit.
Absolutely. As they point over, may or not be child. As they point over, it's like, and I don't want to cause a hysteria. So if you will please step inside of the keep with me, so that we can talk about this in a quieter area.
Why don't we whisper? We walk, Captain. There's nothing more to talk about.
Once again, if we're talking at their house or otherwise, this is a very tightly packed city. The only
I
place
don't
that-
understand why we have to go somewhere else to talk to the captain. Why we can't go to her directly.
quite frankly, because if she's not in her armor, otherwise she's not really seen as the captain. So I'm gonna go this way, and I expect you to follow me so I can take you to where she will be. Thank you. Opens up the door to the keep. Starts walking up to in the northeastern keep.
I do not like
I'm
it.
gonna turn
I'll
to
follow.
Merlin and Voshok, and I'm gonna say, I don't trust this man. Quietly, I don't trust this man for a second.
We did just berate him for a solid minute.
Yeah, I will be like sending message cantrips to everybody. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Merlin's like, you did just berate him for a solid minute. As the guard that is
I
your
did.
friend here's just like, holy shit, I have to leave this town or he's gonna kill me when this is over.
Go ahead and wait on the boat.
What exactly is in this tower?
And this tower, it's just another normal place, as supplies or otherwise.
Fair enough.
Why would he be taking us here then?
Well,
Do exactly what he
they're,
said.
all, they're
Perhaps.
all connected on the first floor. You can walk up onto the parapets from there.
I'll follow him up.
I'll
Yeah, I'm following him.
I'll go back to the boat.
That might be.
I'm gonna have my shield out.
Or is that what you told him, Merlin? You told him to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want him dying
Caught
for
up.
some stupid shit.
Or caught up in this. He's a capable fighter. Like he's well armed and other. It's just it's one of those like he's like I have to leave this island when this is done or he's gonna kill me.
Yeah. hmm
I'm gonna have my shield out, but keep my weapon at my side. I'm very cautious.
Sure.
Guns out,
As-
guns out.
As you kind of walk up, he's already on the bottom floor, like walking up one of the staircases that leads up to the one.
Quick, hit him with grease.
I was thinking that.
How long till we get there?
It's the other. We have to walk across the wall.
Yes, how long?
Moment.
4-minute walk.
Okay. I've never been here. I'm sorry. How big is my shoe?
I would hate to see how you guys speak to people in lands you actually recognize the authority of.
This is the first for me, but I've never really been this kind of asshole.
I'm sorry, it's just when our friend has been missing for almost 3 hours now, it becomes very stressful.
Probably been like 2 hours, 2 hours 15 as he wanders across, wanders off. As he's like, then we'll hurry. As he kind of gives a wander, as he kind of as he walks past a guard, he's like, yeah, take him to the tower. I'll go wake up the captain. Yep. As you guys, as you guys come close, you can hear like, yep, I'll wake up the captain. Take him to the northwestern one. I'll be there shortly with her. Okay. As he goes past, he's like, I'll go get her. Follow the guard.
Do you allow me to make an insight to see if he's actually waking her up, or if he's going somewhere else?
Sure. You're not sure. He could just be incredibly agitated at the fact you guys have been poking and prodding him for the last. He's definitely
Understandable.
heightened and speaking very fast.
Want to buy Zone of Truth.
As he kind of jogs off in the other direction past you guys.
Are you guys good to follow him? The new guard?
As the guard is just like, yes, I'll take you. He's going to wake them up.
Them.
What?
Wake them up or just wake her up?
Oh, I apologize. That was actually a mistake on my
Okay,
as
fair
Cody.
Okay.
Them can also be singular.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but just in case.
He'll go and he's going to wake her up. We'll see them there shortly.
Very well.
Lead the way.
You guys wander across the parapets leading into the northwestern tower on the bottom, and you are taken onto the second floor. As the guard you guys are with, there is already a guard there as you walk in. As they kind of nod and they're just like, "Is this a private meeting?" He's like, "No, you should be fine here." As he walks upstairs.
Supposed to follow him? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
as the
missing-
guard is walking upstairs to the second tower.
Alright, I was just missing out on a cue.
hmm far one. The far cube.
What's our order before we?
Sure.
I would like to be up front, if you don't mind.
I'll be at the back.
I'll be in front of Vossok.
Good. Give me just a second here, guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck.
What?
Nothing. I'm not. I just realized something. I'm not gonna say a damn thing. Oh, pretty.
Hey, I remember this. This is a really fun fight.
Oh, hey, Aru's over there.
He lives.
Nice.
We're in a dream. Quick, kill the Fomorian.
And Barracuda.
For those who can't see the screen because I'm too lazy to change over, it's an old map from previous games.
Couldn't even go the extra mile, DT.
No,
How
Fox, I really did like that Fomorian fight.
even though he
Ox.
cheated.
I really didn't like the Fomorian joke.
You shot its
Fox,
eyeball
I
out.
wasn't really there for
I know.
the Fomorian fight.
It still got to do its things.
We're gonna have to do this whole session again. I've had it muted the entire time.
Have you?
Actually?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I've only done that mistake once.
DT, we're gonna have to go through and ad-lib the whole thing.
Voiceover work.
Alright, as you guys begin walking up the stairs behind this guard, as he walks up, he just kind of. Who's the first?
Me.
Alaric.
Alaric was up
As
first.
Alaric, as you walk up, everybody sees him maybe stop about like 3 feet off of the stair path as he's kind of looking. As the next person kind of continues walking cautiously. This is the sight you see. So, you guys see this. As Solomon is currently sitting on a chair, there is... Solomon, you are conscious
Mm-hmm.
with 1 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, penis.
As they go, make sure to keep him awake, as he is currently sawing into Solomon's like ankle with a bone saw.
Jesus.
I'm gonna shoot him.
As he's kind of bound, as Alaric sees this, as he stops, as Solomon's just as what's kind of the walking order here? Was it again? Alaric first.
Alaric, Merlin, Gub, and Vossok.
Gub. Sock. As this is kind of what you see, as you guys walk up, as there's a man with the halberd, all the other ones are very similar. There are seems like 2 individuals with crossbow kind of looking out the windows. One of the other guards is looking out. The one that walked up with you, as the one with the halberd goes, "Oh, great, more of them." Let me guess. You're the rest of the peacekeepers?
Oh,
Drop the bone saw. I'm aiming my gun.
I'm not
at
even
both
talking. I'm not giving them a chance. I'm gonna act as soon as I can.
Time to talk. All of them have their weapons drawn and stuff. There's not a surprise round. Like, if you guys go, it's kind of like chatting. The moment you guys arm and everything, like, if you want to go, you can. If you want to talk, you can do that too.
Ox, I'm conscious, right?
Yep, at 1 HP. Tied up and manacled. You're also...
Oh, I'm gagged.
So that when your screams aren't heard across the...
That's fair.
That's my initiative.
Okay, are we just going?
No.
Fuck yeah. No.
They don't fuck with my friends.
I think the main thing is Alaric's just gonna run in. There's no chance to talk
There's a
if one of
certain
you
amount
goes.
of fuckery
there
that
are
I'll
a
allow
lot
with
of
my
them.
friends. I don't know what exactly happened here, but I do not think this man is doing who you think he is.
There you go.
He may look like an idiot, walk like an idiot, talk like an idiot, but me tell you, he really is an idiot.
Please drag your stuff over for me.
I get to roll initiative.
You do.
I am on brand.
As you say, drop the bone saw. He drops it, and goes, "Are you the rest of the peacekeepers?"
Shut up.
We're not.
Azalark just starts running, so it just like goes off. Like there's not really a chance to have any form of a conversation if one of you is going to go and attack.
Fuck him.
I want to try and.
Diplomacy.
I was about to start trying.
Yeah, it's if Alark is going, like you guys could be like, hold on, Alark, like let's if you want.
Lark, please wait, just please.
He's in front of
He's
us.
just going.
No.
Yeah, he's just going. That's fair.
That's fine.
All right, as Alaric starts basically moving forward, Gub, it is your initiative. Can you talk down a raging giant?
I'm not talking about Alaric. There's some love-filled rage that is flowing through him right now.
Just be aware. The man with the halberd is not like, it's not anything other than like pointing the halberd into his chest. Like as he stands up, drops the bone saw. He's just like, okay.
Oh yes, he dropped the one bloody weapon for the other. That's reassuring.
The halberd was just leaning. Like it's more of one of those like, oh, okay, I won't bone saw. I'll just stab your friend in the chest. Like it's one of those like his threatening posture is, I'm gonna kill this guy. That's what his is.
Gub is just gonna say, you've tortured the very man who was your savior. He was going to save this fort.
It's a question. If Alaric's just running in, you can say that, but then
I am.
yeah.
Right.
Alaric, are you still running in as that's kind of the situation? All right. And as he responds, he's just like, savior. You don't know what the hell he said to us.
I know exactly what he said. I've seen his visions come true every time.
Once, but that still counts.
No, it's been 2 or 3 times now. He found Daneth. He
Oh yeah, that's true.
Every time is every time.
was right about the kobolds and the humans.
Ox.
Well,
Are any of them wearing metal?
Yeah, every single one of them is wearing. Literally all of them.
Finally.
The Iron King.
so can I just, as a reaction, if this guy tries to stab Solomon, I'm gonna shoot him.
So yeah, you're setting up. The trigger is
Yeah.
when this man attacks Solomon, I am going to shoot him.
Yes.
It is now his turn. As his response is, if anyone moves, he's going to stab Solomon.
I'm glad we're all on variants.
As the other
I'm gonna
guards
stab Solomon too.
are gonna move.
Mercy killing. This is where you, as you're running, like bonus action, healing word, next turn, run, healing word, just keep him up, down, up,
Believe
down.
it or not,
As-
I actually don't have healing word.
As
Oh,
the
you-
man who had this like divine light going off of him onto Solomon, like as this is happening, he's like, ah! Like he's backing up. Seems to be a cleric of some churches. He's like backing up to the wall, like, ah, what's happening? He's just gonna like back away. Okay. Merlin's turn.
I think we're being set up, guys. I think that he sent us here to kill all of them and then bring the captain and say, look what they've done. They've killed everyone. Just a
Is the
thought.
captain?
Mm.
Oh fuck! Actually, I exited out or backed out of the green. Second.
You still have your treasure chest? You still have
I
that?
left it on the boat.
Okay. I was just seeing if you were gonna actually hit somebody with that.
Well, Merlin wouldn't have thought. There's gonna be a combat right here. Let's go ahead and give inspiration to Gub.
Gubby poop. Alrighty.
You don't give it to the guy strapped into a chair?
Well, he
So
has
he
cutting words for him.
Alright. Are you
Yeah.
moving or anything else, Merlin?
Not at the moment. No.
Okay. So
Yeah, what would I give it to him for?
Death save?
Can I
You
like? I don't.
Hopefully he doesn't need to use it.
technically try
Be
to
like a
strength
waste of
check
it.
out and break the manacles.
I could break these cuffs. You can't break these cuffs.
You didn't.
Yes,
wait,
he did it.
you
He did
with
it.
that. He did not. It's reduced by 100%.
Just by 200 and no, way more than that.
340.
341.
Alaric,
I'm gonna move 30 feet.
as he goes to stab, Gub goes and shoots.
Ah, sorry, I messed it up.
Well, that's just a bonus action, actually. Sorry.
Yeah, you have his chainer still and everything. If you want to do anything else.
I'll move back. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
You're moving to whatever location you're. So he's just also going to stab Solomon, which means he's also going to get shot by Gub.
Fucked up now, motherfucker.
I'm gonna figure out.
I'm using the inspiration.
I'm gonna healing word. Solomon.
Isn't that a bonus action? as
One
Oh
god.
yeah, you're right.
I wanted a 1.
As it fires, as the sound radiates outwards from the tower.
No. I'll let
Okay.
Lark.
As like ducks down as he goes to stab into him, you're restrained. Solomon's
Cutting words
unconscious.
against. Wait, no.
Against the damage.
It's
Would
just
he-
automatic.
No, it's not.
If they're restrained, it's an
No,
automatic.
no,
hit.
it's not. It's not automatic. It's advantage.
Is it advantage? Oh, that's right. If they're unconscious. I thought
Yeah.
if they're
No,
considered
even if they're
Paralyzed.
unconscious,
Paralyzed
if
is
it's
automatic.
paralyzed.
it's not automatic. They have
It is.
advantage.
Paralyzed is automatic. Yes, it is. The only reason I know that is because I literally was in a game yesterday and paralyzed was
Look
automatic.
up. Came up for me last week.
Because John can still technically move around, so it's just advantage.
My AC's there. No, it's 16.
Did they take your armor off?
17, 23.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. It's not an automatic hit.
Well, when
It was
why
paralyzed.
is it when somebody it's just unconscious is an automatic crit?
No, it's just advantage.
When they're unconscious, it's an automatic
Rish-
crit, which means that that's why it's 2 deaths.
It's an automatic crit, but it's not an automatic hit.
Yeah.
If they hit, it's a crit.
Yeah, it does say attack rolls have advantage.
As he just stabs John. John is unconscious and currently bleeding out.
Well, I want cutting words. I was just.
Do I have to make a death saving throw on my turn? Oh.
Well,
So that
23
is
and 19.
19 hits your armor.
Yeah, I'm at a 16. Oh, I'm at a.
Was that for the attack or for the damage?
Let's see attack. He can't blow him out the back end.
Well, no, I was asking if Merlin was reducing the attack roll or the damage
Attack
roll.
is the damage.
Just the attack roll.
No, it can do the damage too. He gets to choose.
In either case, he has 1 HP. Literally irrelevant.
No,
No,
I heal-
because
no, I didn't heal him.
He's at 1 HP. He is unconscious.
I thought 0 didn't actually do anything though. Like not that it didn't do anything, but I thought it made them like staggered or something.
No.
Well, he was at 1.
He's at negative. Doesn't matter. Okay. So John is now currently bleeding out. So that means on his turn he will have to make a death saving throw. Lost.
I'm. Whoa.
Oh, sorry, Lark, finish your turn. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Heat metal on that guy's armor.
Which guy?
Fuck him. The
Is
one
that
who just
touch?
stabbed him.
Not touch?
No, it is not.
Is it a 50-foot range?
It is a
60
60-foot range.
All right. What is it? What? So
It's just
he-
3d8 damage.
2d8.
No save. No,
2d8.
it's 3d8.
Wait,
Unless I am remembering wrong.
it's plus 1d8 as spell level, so maybe if I cast it at 3rd, it's
No.
3d8?
Never mind, I was remembering
Yep.
wrong.
Make sure to
Alright.
look it up before you make a comment so we can keep the chatter less. Thank you, guys. So,
Okay, don't have to be a dick. I just thought it was that.
I'm not. But everyone's correcting each other on rules and stuff. Just make sure that what you're saying is right. Okay.
And he must He has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next.
Okay. Bosshawk.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I got things I can do. Yes. Right. I will move 30 feet up. I'll
Okay.
kind of be standing over near Alaric. So. Okay. Which still, because it's stupid. How the fuck am I that far away from them? Okay. There goes that option. 30-foot range. That is 30-foot range.
Technically, you could get there if you wanted.
Yeah. Still 30-foot range. 30-foot range. Da-da-da-da-da. I will. Fuck it. I'll get another one of my crossbow bolts and catapult it at the guy with the halberd.
Okay. Roll an attack roll. Sticks into him.
Okay. So that's.
Oh God! Like tears through his cheek, exposing a ton of flesh.
I know that feeling.
Oh.
I don't know what is going on here, but I recommend you stop straight away and listen to us. Do not kill our friend. He is not who you think he is. Intimidation?
Yeah, I'd say so. That's fair.
What was the spell that you just cast?
Catapult.
Oh, nice.
And I used one of my crossbow bolts to fire it at him, and I rolled near max damage. Is that with advantage or not? Probably not.
No advantage. You're getting to do it at all, though.
Yeah.
If you had done 1 damage or 3 damage, you wouldn't have. A couple of the guys are looking back and
That's
forth.
an ability
the guy,
check?
the cleric, is.
I will use my hobgoblin saving face to add an extra 4 to that, or 3.
A bunch of the guys are kind of looking and kind of questioning themselves.
Yeah.
The guy with the halberd is just like, kill this man.
Bring it, bitch. And that'll be my turn.
No,
Oh, I
it
forgot.
means he's gonna kill the lizard.
Yeah, well,
No, he's looking at Vazhak.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Piercings are all the rage these days.
That was good.
That'll be my turn.
There you go.
I'm gonna shoot the motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm trying to calm the situation down.
He's stabbed.
By blowing his
first.
face off.
To be fair, this is all Alaric's fault.
To be fair, Alaric charged in first. That's what really kicked this off.
Yeah.
He's an emotional man.
He should try and not do that. I hate myself. Can I
Fuck.
have a decent roll?
So he goes, get the fuck over here and heal me.
Heal Solomon instead.
Was that a touch spell?
Yep.
Yeah.
Would he take damage from heat metal?
You could touch him on the forehead or something, technically. So that looks hot. Boop.
Yeah, you can touch him on the head. Or the cheek, where his cheek was
Yeah.
blown out.
I want you to heal me here, fish. Fucking look like Two-Face.
As he is going to...
It does say any. No, never mind. You're right.
As he moves forward and is going to drink a potion.
Does oh no, you're unconscious. I was gonna say John gets to try trip him. Opportunity.
As he goes... As he just looks at his people and just... Come on, they're here to take over the keep! Get after them! As,
We're trying to save the keep.
Okay. Okay. So the crossbow man on the bottom is going to shoot at Gub.
Does he have,
18?
does Gub have cover
Yeah,
because
that
of the
hits.
banister?
Not really.
I am small.
Then you'd move here.
Got him. Slammed.
18 hit.
Yes, I said yes.
Gub's a tough mother. He's got it.
Shoots it at him as
Of course, you target the fucking goblin.
yeah, the guy
Racist.
with the gun.
I mean, the town is racist, aren't they?
As this guy is going to come up and shoot at Vozhawk. For do you cast shield? Do you get to know the results first?
Well, it's one of those things.
It's technically up to you.
Yeah.
You can either say it hit, or you can say this is
Yeah,
what they
like,
roll.
do you do it?
want to?
And make me waste a spell like you roll a natural 20. There's no point. Or you actually tell me the result and gives me a chance.
22.
Yeah, no, I'll take it.
I was just wondering if it was one of those things that you had to. If it's supposed to be like you can when you know it's a hit, yeah, I'm gonna let you know the result.
Yeah,
just couldn't remember.
it doesn't specify in the spell, so
No,
yeah.
I'd rather not have to waste a spell. You know how close it is to hitting you.
It just changes how good
Flash of
shield
magic
is.
as it spits off my arcane
That
ward.
guy's gonna run forward. This guy's just kind of gonna move up here and be like, whoa, calm down. What's going on here? Like one of the guards is like, hold on a minute. Like what the fuck? I'm gonna put a little symbol on him. He's flexing. As this guard is gonna move up to you guys, he take a swing at a look. No, he just not even kind of at you. He just, cause it's the most pitiful. He might not know what's going on either. He didn't even try. He just.
I just look at him.
He's just like, what is happening here? Not since you dyed it.
Good.
Okay, Merlin.
First, I'm gonna healing word Solomon.
Are you within range?
It's 60 feet. How far am I?
90.
I hate to say it, but is it worth it? Yeah, like
He
he's
might
just gonna
die
get-
if I don't.
I know, but
No
I
one's
feel
right.
like he's just
Only
gonna get
1%
stabbed
advantage.
again.
I think right here would give you it.
The guy in front of you right now is just like, whoa, come on, we can talk. Like he didn't take a swing. He's just moving up to you, like, come on, just calm down.
If you want
He
to
has
protect
a
my
sword and
friend.
everything. He's got to
Okay.
take a swing at you then.
Okay.
It was this guy that was saying that?
Yeah, him as well. Like I said, there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
So he's like
He
very
misses.
haphazardly, just like.
He's greasy. I don't want to get that on my blade.
No, it's more of like he's just not sure what's going on as well.
All right.
Okay, heal him for.
Oh man, he's all
6.
slippery like mom.
Okay, putting him up to 6. Solomon, you're up as you're just like. You hear cowering from behind you.
Strength check? Oh.
Wait, who's the guy with the halberd?
The guy with the halberd is the one that looks different from all of
Is
them.
there... What would I have to roll to try to, like, get the gag out of my mouth?
Sleight
Like,
of
try to
mouth.
fiddle it out.
I don't think you really can't. Have you ever had a gag in your mouth trying to get it out while it's tied? It takes a
Okay.
while.
I'll
You
try
could
to
shoot
strength
lightning
check it.
right now. You absolutely could.
Is it up?
There you go.
It's every short rest.
Did I have
He
a
has
short
been
rest?
tortured for the last 2 hours. I wouldn't
Yeah,
count that as a
no.
rest.
Correct.
You couldn't hit anybody with
Alright,
it,
I'm
but I
strength checking
mean,
it out.
Solomon, come here.
He's tight.
he's tied to a
li-
chair.
literally manacled.
No.
Half movement.
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'll settle with full. How's that?
I was gonna say. Okay, I'll give you minus 20 feet of movement, but that's the best I can do.
So, that's Solomon's turn.
Yep.
Lark.
I'll start off. Bonus action, activate heat metal on his armor.
Okay.
Oof.
Gah!
Then I'll move there.
That's like 3 attacks of opportunity, or 2.
Is it? I thought it's only. I thought it's 1.
You
Only
move
when you
past
move
mul-
out.
Yeah, but you move past
Oh
multiple.
well, then
ones.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, 1 hit.
Yes.
No. Nope. Oh, technically it was a 28 too. 6 damage.
Yes.
Ting. It's India. And you move to there?
And am I still able to cast a spell? It just can't be a concentration one.
No, you.
Uh,
Actually,
I'm activating the effect. I'm
Yeah.
not casting it.
that's true.
what spell?
Trying to see if I have one that
I also gave you 2 spells.
I know.
Solomon, you do not have your armor on, by the way.
Okay.
I will actually take the extra attack and move there.
Okay.
And
Wait,
I'm
have you
going...
used your action?
No. I was using my last bit of movement.
Well, if you decide not to use an action, you use it.
No, I am going to use an action. I just want to get out of melee.
Nope.
And I'm going to Guiding Bolt him at level 2.
Okay.
Guiding bolt up the butt.
Is he just... No.
Damn. Alright.
No.
That's my turn.
Okay. Bozhok.
There seems to have been a breakdown in communication here. I don't know what damn fool idea he has said to get in trouble, but he is not your foe. And if you want this building to stand, I'd recommend everyone here stand the fuck down.
We're not attacking your friend anymore, we're attacking you!
Exactly.
Stop attacking! One of the guards goes, stop attacking us then!
I'm not. It's like, this is addressed to the room at large.
The guy, the halberd's like, fuck you. Points to his cheek.
That was a warning
Did
shot.
just step out front.
This is a warning shot.
Nearly take his head off. That was a warning shot. I could have been 2 inches to the
Good.
right.
Are you gonna attack anyone?
No.
Okay.
That will be my turn. Just trying to talk everyone down.
We have persuasion.
God. Persuasion's shit. I am as charismatic as a piece of dog shit.
Okay.
A polished dog
That's
shit.
pretty Yep.
Okay.
Gilbers.
I need to roll concentration ox for my spell.
Didn't get hit.
Yes, I did. I
take a
got
hit when he moved.
6 damage.
They rolled a 1.
Nope, the
Nope.
other guy hit
Someone
him.
else attacked. What do I roll for that?
Con save. You gotta beat a 10.
Yep. You're good.
Sorry, I only remembered now.
Put a little dot on you so you know concentration. Yellow dot or something.
The Hobo's right. This is all a misunderstanding. If we all just put our weapons down, we can talk. That includes you, Alaric. That's what I'm trying to do. Persuasion, if I can.
Are you shooting anyone?
No.
Shoot
Are
out
you
the
putting
window.
your weapon down?
No, because we're still in a hostile
You
environment.
said
But
put our weapons down, including you, Alara, because you're still pointing it at somebody.
Just like at least have it so it's not at someone.
I guess I'll.
You cannot brandish it. Like it's like notching a bow and being like, okay.
Yeah,
We cool.
basically.
We cool.
Just,
We cool.
All right, roll
Just let it hang down to the floor.
Roll a persuasion.
This will be the second time in a 24-hour period if I can stop an encounter by just going.
Why? Can I get a roll above 10? Please!
Jesus.
Had like 5 2s this session. Jesus Christ.
Around to here, be like, fine, we'll talk.
Does he?
Don't take another step forward.
Did he get in my range or no?
I haven't even moved 1 foot.
Actually, yeah, he'll just walk through you. Like just looking at you as he walks past.
Don't.
As he literally turns around and starts like looking at you as he walks.
Can I look
past.
back at Vozhawk as he walks past? Does Vozhawk nod or does he shake his head?
I'm not, neither. I'm not controlling someone like that.
He's seeing
I'm
what
just
you do.
giving you a look. It's like you've seen me do stupid shit, and that where that gets like that is being communicated at you.
Does Merlin shake his head since him? Does he see me turn around?
I don't know.
How would Merlin respond to that?
Is he going like this or like this? I'm looking at you.
I'm not looking at him.
Then I'm hitting him.
Dude.
He's looking for advice and no one's giving it to him.
He
So
literally just goes. Then I advise we all calm down as he like looks direct, like walking, bumping into your shoulder
But
as
he did
this
give you some.
as you kind of move. As you just
Yeah, we all just
whack.
said, let's calm down and talk.
I literally said, do you go like this or this? And no one shook
here's
their
the
head
thing: in
no.
a fight, they might not do that. As you're looking around, everyone's like facing off with their targets and stuff.
Okay, it looks
also,
like
it's
I've
like
been shaking my head because I'm just like looking.
You're
at all
looking
the
for
different
body
targets.
language? God put his fucking hands up.
Yeah,
Surrendering.
It's one of those things that's like, if you're looking for yes or no, that's kind of meta because this is over the course of a very short time frame. Literally, like as everyone is shouting, like, "Whoa, let's calm down!" He bumps into your shoulder and then keeps walking. If you're just like, "Fuck this guy," and you take a swing at him, you can completely do that.
Yeah.
But you can't blame your other people for basically going yes, no. Like, you look around, you hear what
Play your
everyone else
character,
is
man.
doing, you play what you would do.
I just don't want you guys to be mad at me.
Do whatever your player would
I
do.
know,
If
I
your
know. That's
character's
just
like,
Logan speaking.
I won't hit him, that's fine, or I will, then there you go.
Yeah.
Judo, clack in the side of his like body. As he just kind of like moves a little bit as he just keeps going towards your friend and as he goes, no. Gonna try to stab into him.
That's at disadvantage.
Into who?
Did you cast heat metal again?
it hasn't been his turn yet.
It's until the start of my next turn. It's
Then-
every time I activate it.
Every
I
time
just
you-
activated it last turn. It's going through. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature
I'm
must
just-
succeed a con. I'm just letting you know. Con saving throw or drop it if it can. If it doesn't drop it, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next.
Okay, so it's at across the board. Actually, he's just gonna walk up and just hold it at him and be like, "Take another step, I'm gonna kill him. Get over here and do the same." As this guy's gonna walk over here and do it. This guy is gonna point his crossbow at him. This guy is gonna. Yep, cool. This guy's gonna take a withdraw and just kind of back up to. Go there. And this guy's gonna point his crossbow at Alaric.
Now that we're all settled down here.
As there's like blades and stuff to Solomon's neck, as he's like. Remember, he doesn't have his armor on,
Yeah, I know.
so. What is Solomon doing? As Alaric is just like.
just flailing in the chair. Well, not his legs because they're a little bleedy, but like his body, his torso's like.
Settle down. Puts his foot on you.
We came to give you help. If you don't want it, you just give us our friend back and we'll leave.
Why have
No.
you got him tied
Okay,
up?
so hold on. Well, we gotta see what we gotta go across. So,
Okay, sorry.
Merlin, combat has by no means ended. Go ahead, Merlin.
Well, that's
No. It's not that we don't want the help. We just want the truth. And when somebody's impersonating a very powerful order, that really pisses us off.
Can anyone speak, or are we still going through?
Roughly. Like it really. Everyone gets a chance to speak. This again, and then we'll see what happens.
Mhm.
Logan?
Let him go. Have him stand with us, and then we can talk. For all we know, you called more guards and are on the way to kill us.
As far as I'm concerned, you're spies.
Your lieutenant sent us here.
Interesting.
Can I tell you how I view this situation right now? Can I just spit
Sure.
some stuff real quick? Okay.
Sure.
First of all, let me vouch for my scaly friend here. Basically, he is a sort of psychic. He has dreams sometimes, and they give him visions of the future. He had a vision that this fort would be attacked by some religious order, and he saw the fort burning. We wanted to warn you guys, but we didn't want to come off as hostile or as enemies or the perpetrators of the attack. So we thought that perhaps if we came to you as a well-respected order, that the warning would carry more weight behind it.
Which
We
order?
just happened.
Which
the-
order?
I forget what they're called. They have those coins. Merlin, what are they called?
Solomon. What are they called? Preservers of order, I think.
Yeah, we found
You
those
guys all have your
coins.
insignias?
We're not part of the order. We found their insignia a while back on some bandits or something that attacked us. If they're, like you say, forgeries, then that would explain how they had them. They were probably impersonating someone.
One of the guards, kind of standing next to Solomon, kind of lowers his blade a little bit, like listening. This guy is just very intent on like listening and kind of like watching and reading a lot of body language right now. As there's a very sudden like a
The
large
same group.
beam has been removed from a door as you hear the low.
Same group that we believe will attack this place that got the coins from.
Exactly.
So-
Cleric.
Instead of us standing here in this great circle jerk, how about you take a warning given and prepare defenses as needed?
And like you said, you don't take kindly to people impersonating such powerful allies, or however you want to call the order.
They are not allies.
As
Either way,
the
They-
cleric walks up to the guard next to Solomon, who is questioned, touches the back of his head as black magic comes, as his eyes begin to bleed, as he and falls over. As one of the guards goes, "Quick, they're fighting upstairs!" As you hear a female voice of like, "God, by gods, they got into the keep!" As you hear a woman storming up, as all the guards like pick their weapons back up, as a woman runs up, as the cleric
God
is
is right by the staircase.
once again cowering in the corner. This guy drops dead.
What?
So
they're
I'm
setting
so
us up.
confused.
The cleric snuck over, hit a guy, killed him, and then ran back over. Oh no, woe is me! I am so scared and hiding. Hey, look, those guys are the evil ones. Let's fuck them up. Negotiations have failed.
No, not necessarily. As Gub, you look down and you see a female in bronzed plate mail, kind of just running up the stairs with 2 axes drawn.
So I was right. We are being set up.
as the guy goes, "Meh." As the woman goes, "Put down your weapons, everyone!"
Our weapons are already down. We never
As
picked
she
them up.
sees you,
Yeah, like
I've
our
never had
weapons
a
are all
weapon.
down and away, so like
as she
Yeah.
sees turning, as she goes, runs up as there's like 3 guards following, as there's a man following behind them, and she goes, "By God's names, what's going on in here?"
I'll salute the captain, kind of fucking straight up.
She kind of looks and nods, like,
We should have just fucking left. We should have just fucking left.
I know. Captain,
God, we should have just left you guys to fucking burn.
Yeah, I know this is quite unusual, but I always show respect to someone of a higher rank than myself, no matter what the military organization.
"Daldy, put down your halberd now."
It seems
As
as
he-
if there has been quite a strange little misunderstanding here.
As you're also going to be talking probably while I am. "You don't understand. He's a powerful caster." Did I stutter?
Call me a powerful caster.
If I get my weapon off of him, he could cast something like a fireball or a... I said remove your weapon or your arms.
He's gagged and bound. What is he gonna do?
He like pulls it away. That's a good point. Keep going, Hobgoblin.
Wait, him? The one that usually wears heavy armor? You think he's gonna cast a fireball?
He's naked right now. He's basically
Oh.
wearing nothing.
Can I please heal my friend?
Not until I find out what's going on. He seems fine for the moment.
Can I tip the chair over?
What if the other guard says you're doing that? He's like, no, come
Yeah.
back.
Well, that one just casted fucking black magic on that guy.
One moment, we shall start from the beginning so we don't have any kind of misunderstandings like we currently have.
Vosshok, if I may just say one
hours
thing.
later.
Shut up. My accent's terrible, I know.
Give a good, concise explanation.
Yeah. Our friend over there in the chair is some kind of oracle that can see visions of the future. We have not been led astray so far by him. He had a vision of this very keep being attacked by some ships with red sails. We tried... No, we don't. Not today. We came in to warn you. I do not know how he ended up in this predicament, but no doubt through his own stupidity.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
You guys are just throwing off my train of thought.
I'm sorry.
She starts kind of walking
We
over
were
to
we wanted to pass on this warning and find our friend. We came and saw Lieutenant Mata, who said he would find you and sent us up here. Your men seemed to think we were a rescue party, but we were just pointed in this direction and guarded here by one of your own guards. I will be
Daldy.
looking at the men in your
Explanation.
ranks.
Daldy, explanation. This man came up here impersonating a very prestigious orator, as they flip out a coin. While the coins you guys had were very silver, this thing is like bronzed silver. Like it doesn't, like even from this distance, it doesn't look right.
Oh, that's not what we had.
That was not anything on our belongings.
What else happened? So, we assumed him for a spy, said we were going to be attacked. He was interviewing a lot of the guards earlier, so we brought him here. That's where he attacked. The lieutenant was up here when it happened even.
This place is a fucking nutcase. Everyone here is fucking
As-
crazy.
It's the lieutenant's an
The
inside
lieutenant
job.
attacked as the lieutenant kind of walks up. Is this true? Yes, it is. Ma'am, while we were up here kind of talking, getting information, probed a little too far, and unfortunately, it seems that He attacked me. In fact, even as he pulls up his skirts, you can see the flames that his casting had caught upon my legs. She looks.
Has any of you ever seen him?
God
cast a
Braylon
fire
was
spell?
with me when I gave him the coins. Those are not the same ones.
Where's Braylon?
He's on our ship.
To be fair, they were fucking.
I don't think I have any time to go and grab him if I can't trust who I'm going to send. And I said, put down your halberd! As he's just like, you don't understand, look at his legs. If I have to say one more time, I'm taking it right now. Dodi, arms down. At attention, soldier. As he takes his foot off of Solomon and, like, very reluctantly, look what they did to my cheek. And she goes, good, I'll give you in the match. Now shut the fuck up.
When she says standard attention sword, I kind of instinctively just like straighten up myself.
And Lieutenant, how did these people come? Well, when they had told me that they were looking for their friends, we sent them up here, and I'm going to guess they attacked as one of the other crossbowmen to the south coast. They came up here, charged in, and attacked. In fact, some of us even bear wounds.
Bullshit, you told us to wait here while you got the captain.
And I did go to the captain and brought you up here, assuming that you would come to this whole engagement.
You said it would be empty here.
Cleric, what are you doing here? I came here to...
Yeah, he just killed that man, by the way.
What? As like 4 of the guards say, no, he didn't at the same time, as she like holds up her axe. As he goes, I was brought here because your fine guards had beaten this man, and they were afraid they weren't be able to get any information without healing him.
How about you hear his side
See
of the
that?
story?
See that
Ma'am,
black
I
eye
will
pus?
drop-
None of us can do that black eye pus.
I will drop my weapon. Just please let me heal my friend.
One moment. She walks over and puts her axe by Solomon's head and snips the kind of gag, this cloth rope and gag that they have put in your mouth. Is explain yourself.
Close the gate. The gate's gonna be opened by Holden, whatever this man's name is. His friend's gonna open the gate and they're gonna light the city aflame.
All right, roll me a persuasion as this is all culminated. Solomon,
Is it enough? Have we bullshitted well enough for advantage?
I would say so.
Yeah.
As we're also gonna. I'm not sure what to make of this, but she looks over at the guards. Guard, blow the horn. As one of the crossbowmen like reaches for it and kind of slowly pulls. She goes, blow the horn, soldier. As he's slowly kind of raised, as she just immediately strikes at Daldy as the man is slowly drawing the horn. Oh shit, that's a 20. He is very weak right now.
Nice.
He took
Fuck 'em
23
up.
from a
Those
fucking
roasted
crossbow.
Fuck him up, Captain.
Please, whatever
Oh, yeah, I
weapon
forgot
she...
you
Oh,
were
she's got a
shot.
battle axe, just straight through the other side of the cheek.
As he,
Wong.
as one of the arms just comes off of the man as she goes, blow the horn, soldier. As Daldy just collapses to the floor, dying.
Spit on him.
As the cleric starts pushing behind the captain.
I'd like to move up.
I'd like to
Well,
try
I'd
and
already,
shoot him.
I'd already put it
Yeah,
in.
who got
Yeah,
Alright.
Merlin already put it in to cast a spell.
The spell that we made together. Sing along.
Okay.
Sing
um,
along.
Yep.
Sing the song
Uh,
that we're singing.
Makes a
Will
will
save.
save.
Nope. So what are you doing?
Me and him are singing a song.
As
He-
It's
she,
just
what is
song.
he
Sing the
doing?
song.
She hears a voice behind her. He
In
goes-
tune, I'm saying, forcing him to sing so he can't cast a spell so he doesn't hurt you. And go back
Depending
to
on
like
what
an
the end
actual
result
song.
of this, I need to either thank you or kill you. As she points at you, Merlin,
Yes.
she goes, same goes to you too. As she walks over to the soldier as he is still like...
I am watching the
She...
Lieutenant, like
Lieutenant, yeah, I gotta
like a
put him
hawk.
back on the.
Suggestion: stay if he fucking tries to run.
I gotta put him back on the map.
We didn't set a time. Say 1 minute.
I'd say we have 1 minute with concentration.
Well, we had already put concentration.
Yeah, 1 minute. So he's kind of there as a couple other guards had come up.
I move next to my friend now, ma'am.
She's like walking over to the guard who hasn't blown the horn.
Is this guy still here?
No, he's
No,
dead.
he's dead. There is the other guy though, as he is gonna kind of get in the way. As she walks over, snatches the horn and blows it, as the town just comes alive. As she goes, "Heal your friend." As the one guard kind of like tries to get in your way, as she kind of turns, as he just like moves out of the way. As
So confused the power dynamic right now. I want to shoot somebody. I'm shooting somebody. I don't care who, but they're getting shot.
she goes, "Soldier,
Shoot
I was gonna say I shoot Solomon.
soldier, why didn't you follow my command?"
Speak.
Speak or never speak again.
For Hydra.
As he like goes like this, like he's just accepted it. As she goes, "Adventurers, kill everyone in the room who doesn't drop their weapons."
Wait,
as she
wait,
just
there's a wizard!
decapitates.
There's a wizard.
As she decapitates
She
the
killed
crossbowman
him.
in front of him.
Oh, I feel bad.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, he's just being held,
He hasn't
probably.
done anything. He hasn't moved or done anything. Like casting any kind of spell with her around, like it's obvious when somebody casts a spell. So, like
Yeah.
it would be
I'm gonna shoot the wizard.
as he just
I'm shooting the fucking lieutenant. Fuck him.
I thought we already knocked him down.
No, the lieutenant's not the wizard, is he, Ox?
no, the lieutenant is the guy in purple.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, that's
No,
the
the
guy.
was just the guy with the halberd.
Decapitated?
Oh.
No, she decapitated a random crossbowman who wouldn't blow the fucking horn.
Can I shoot this motherfucker now?
Oh yeah, go for it. Absolutely.
Why? Another two!
Fucking hell.
I rolled back-to-back ones at the beginning of the combat.
Can we re-roll initiative?
Let's
Ox?
see. Two,
No, we're just gonna keep it in
two,
order.
6,
And we'll start with her,
1, 4. Those have been my past rolls.
the guards. So these two guys.
I haven't rolled above a 6.
You know what? We'll start with her because that kind of happened and he was prepared to shoot somebody. So we'll get to Solomon.
I can talk now, but I'm still
can.
tied to the chair.
Okay, Alaric.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll a strength check to break out.
Okay, this guy's
I use
just
vicious
right now.
Hold on.
He's cutting words.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up.
It's
So
tied to
10
the
doesn't
chair
break
still.
it.
I know, but I'm still gonna be tied to the chair. Actually, I can't. They sawed off my foot.
They did
Foot's
actually
like
take one of your
tangled up.
foot. Yeah, it's you're good.
Hey, they took the foot?
It's mostly
took-
gone.
They took one. Oh, okay. I thought they already took one.
Damn. You're
One
gonna be a
is
peg
like-
leg.
Basically off.
Dear God.
You have
Yeah,
a level
they
of
were not
madness at
playing.
this point.
I'm gonna
Um,
cast
yep.
Warding Bond on Solomon.
What does that do?
I'll link you.
Both people need to be wearing a silver platinum ring, so it protects them.
Oh, do they?
Higher AC.
Wasn't
and-
that the ring you gave him?
Oh, fuck, that was the reason.
Well, I thought it
Is he
was.
wearing it?
Yeah, you gave all of us
Yeah, he
one of
still
those
has
rings,
it.
didn't you? Or was that Solomon
still
or
has it.
Barakata?
No, I made those.
I do have them. It's just in my pockets. And my
You
pocket-
don't wear
it's
it?
Not on me. No, I don't wear
No,
it.
he's not wearing it. So he
You don't
doesn't-
wear it?
The friendship ring?
Yeah, it's for a
Gub's
spell.
not wearing his either.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, Gub is wearing his. Gub is wearing
I gave
his.
everybody one
I'm wearing
Back in
mine,
the
but
car.
it is on my right hand, not my left ring finger.
because he's married.
Yeah.
That would be.
I guess
Fucking hell, Solomon.
It's an awkward time.
Well,
because he
also,
casts
all
a
this
spell,
stuff
but
is off.
doesn't
So he
work.
may have been wearing it. You just don't know. He's just
Yeah,
wearing.
you can see my penis, so he's probably not wearing the ring.
It's like that scene in James Bond or whatever, how he's tied to the chair and the guy's got that big rope thing, just fucking whacks him in the ass.
Instead of standing up, I'm gonna basic instinct Gub. Just flash him across my leg. Direct
Alright,
eye contact.
Alaric, what are
with
you
Gub.
doing?
Wait, so what did you just do?
I'm gonna send you a clip.
I'm gonna help Solomon up.
Okay,
Can
so
I,
you're gonna.
can I
you're
just
gonna-
break him out?
No,
Where's my-
it's manacles.
Yeah, it's not rope.
Yeah, it's,
Quick, heat
I
metal.
need a
Get him.
key.
Try and break it.
I mean, the key's probably on what's his name, who was dead right there. So you could search for the
Do I
key.
see his keys?
I mean, not really. You could search and try to find him.
I'm
Spend
gonna
the
send you
turn.
a link, Clayton.
Okay.
I wanted him back. Dead.
It's a scene from a movie.
I want
Oh, I
to
know.
stop here.
Well, that guy's dancing right now.
The cleric.
Yep.
I know. I
Alright.
want to use the
We're singing together.
fucking
Ooga chaka,
gust
ooga
of
chaka.
wind.
Well, if you interrupt him, he's no longer dancing.
I'm not
He's
hitting
not
him with
dancing.
it.
He's just singing.
Oh, fair enough.
It is 60 feet this way, so it goes to Vozhawk and
Yep.
Merlin.
Yep.
Of these two lanes,
Okay,
they need to make a strength save.
that includes Solomon.
What the hell are you trying to
Okay.
do here? Knock us flying?
Then I go here.
Okay.
Strength saving throw?
What are you trying to do?
60 feet, so that includes Merlin as well. Okay, strength saving throw, guys.
Now, what is this save going off of?
Wait, no. What's he doing?
Yeah, I don't get what you're doing or why you're doing it.
I'm casting Gust of Wind.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, and if you don't know what it is, you'll see when I cast it.
Well, I know what it is, but I'm thinking, I'm
It,
trying to figure
it's
out
gonna hit
why.
me and Vozhawk as well.
Yeah, but
It's all creatures. You could actually technically cast it this way.
I don't want to hit the captain.
The captain's over
She's
here.
up here.
That's-
She
that
decapitated
there
this man up here.
The
Oh, I
lieutenant-
thought that was the captain for some reason.
No, this is two guards.
This is
Oh,
your
then fuck
lieutenant.
yeah, I'm doing it that
Wait,
way.
where is the captain?
She's
She's
up
up
the
top.
top.
Then yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, thank God.
As long as I can get him out, and I'll do it.
Yeah, so it's like you'll go like that. Oh yeah, you're gonna wizard too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Get these guys.
that's who I want.
These.
Now, is that save going off of mine or getting boosted because it's the other
Yours.
spell?
Yours.
Alright. So yeah, they must make a strength save.
Okay, the guy right in front of you.
Fail.
The
I think that's my DC.
crossbowman. The
Crossbowman.
soldier. The lieutenant. Ooh. No, he has a -1. That's an 11. I think the lieutenant's the one who fell. I think he just
DC
fell
is
over the
13.
banister. He just fell over the banister.
God damn it.
Lieutenant just just gets pushed away.
Before he went flying, did he drop his weapon?
No, he's still holding his staff.
Oh, good.
Like fell 20 feet. Damage. Okay,
What did
and
you
then it's
just
difficult
cast
terrain
there?
moving towards him. He casts the
Okay.
spell Gust of Wind.
Oh, nice.
So this guy right here passed it?
Yeah, everyone passed it except the lieutenant.
Fucking hell. Alright.
Bad, it's concentration, so it's.
I rolled a 13, 21, 21, and 12.
Alright.
Good thing it's each creature that starts it. Good thing it does it on starts the turn.
Vozhawk.
It is concentration DT. When that guy got down, my spell went away.
Okay, Vozhawk.
Now, because it's the middle of the night that this is happening and kind of
Yeah, it's dim light.
dim light, cool.
There are two guards right now who are like, I'm done. Like the two guards with the little flex symbol.
Yep.
Those are the ones who are like, I'm not moving.
Okay.
this-
And yeah, we saw the lieutenant didn't do
This
shit.
guy and this guy.
Yeah, only two of them.
Okay.
The two bigger ones with the dual, like the two-handed swords are just kind of like, what the fuck is going on right now? They're still super confused, especially with that gust of wind.
20. I'm kind of going to move there and then vault over the banister to after the lieutenant.
One of them is going to take an attack on.
Fair enough.
Why are you doing that?
Because he pissed me off earlier.
I was just gonna shoot him.
19,
Knowing me though, I probably
that
wouldn't have
will
done
hit.
much.
Oh, he's downstairs.
and he's the champion.
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
That means that's a crit.
That means it's a crit.
Yep.
Bye-bye,
That was
bitch.
strange decision. I respect it.
Hey, this is an emotional battle. We're all acting on emotion.
Gub hasn't been acting on emotions. Gub has been acting on
As he just cuts into you.
pure goblin intellect.
You're a goblin
And
intellect.
as I kind of vault over, bonus action, Shadow Blade, and bam into old mate.
You're gonna stab into him. He is prone.
Yeah.
You're falling 20 feet.
Extra 2d6 on his damage roll, right?
So roll me a acrobatics. No, roll me a reflex.
Sorry,
Roll me a reflex.
it's the same. Oops.
You're able to land.
Okay.
You do take full damage from the fall.
Wow, what?
This is more to keep your balance. You're just throwing yourself 20 feet down. Like at full speed, you're running and doing this.
Yeah, I know.
You are able to land. He's still prone. He did not land prone. You have advantage on the attack.
What the? Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be keep highest 1. I just rolled 2.
That is a hit, absolutely.
Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Are you using your whip?
No,
No,
I'm
it's
using my
psychic
psychic
dagger.
blade, my Shadow Blade. 4 points of
I just
damage.
imagine him getting stabbed in the back, his leg hitting the banister, tumbling down, and then just happenstance cutting him a little bit. As he tumbles down, like, ah!
Gub.
Alright. No, I tried to let you have your epic moment. Boss.
It's all good.
He's prone. You have disadvantage.
I know.
This is the one who attacked him, but once again, he may not have had enough time to respond. What's going on?
This guy shot me. Has he dropped his weapon?
No, he has not.
I'm shooting him.
Okay. He does have half cover, though.
How does he have
Oh,
half
I get
cover?
it. He has half cover, but I don't.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, that's
thinking
why he moved up to the banister. He's behind the banister.
Hold on.
Still behind the banister. He's getting half cover, dude. You'd have to get, like, here. Anywhere in this line. It's like 2 AC. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, I'm
He can
trying
only
to
roll a 2.
And
that's
I've
right.
been rolling like fucking 7s every fucking turn. You can't say it's 2 AC.
Ox, you having fun?
I am. Are you guys having fun?
No, I'm having no fun. Hate this game.
Clayton, I'm gonna bless you with a little bit of luck this turn, okay? You're gonna roll pretty well.
I'm retiring from D&D after this.
No, you're not.
You got this. Shoot him.
You got a little bit of Logan luck.
Absolutely,
go.
you got him. You got him. So these guys have significantly less HP than the other counterparts. So, can you kill him?
Da-da-da-da.
Almost. As it.
Fury of the Small.
Oh, how much damage is that?
An extra
4
four.
extra damage.
He's dead.
Fuck you.
Kumas, he's just like gets back up, like aiming it back as you just sneer at him as he's like just falls.
Sneer
like,
damage.
dead. Okay. Guard next to
The
Alara
least damage there is.
is going to stab at Solomon.
Still restrained, right?
He is still restrained.
You know, Solomon would have resistance to all damage if he was ring on.
So
He
is
is
what?
butt naked and has been
If you
stripped.
had the ring on. He
Does
doesn't
he
know.
have-
He could. He was stripped of all of his other stuff. You have no idea if he took it off or not.
Did they take my yarmulke off?
Yeah, it's off.
That is
Oh my god.
fucking
That is
sacrilege.
crossing a
I
line.
am
Yarmulke?
glad I am not in that room at this moment.
Why?
8.
For that fucking yarmulke is
Some
off.
are-
damage.
Wait.
Oh.
Did he hit him?
He did hit him.
Yeah, I asked a few times. I can do this. Reduce it by 1.
Okay,
The
5.
damage?
Worse.
Oh my god, I'm up. I'm at 1 HP. Thanks, Zane.
As fuck. Okay, so these guys are gonna just. This guy's gonna
Next
jump
to
over
me.
the banister as well. Alaric is.
Lark, you get blood spit all over you.
This guy's gonna
Does
jump
he-
over the banister as well.
is he not
Yep,
prone?
he's gonna roll it. That's what I'm figuring out.
Yeah, please.
He is not, as he
Fuck.
lands, as he's gonna. Hup, hup. He does take full damage from the fall, though.
Mm-hmm.
And the fall kills him, yeah.
Alright, so he's gonna take 1 swing at you.
Shield.
15.
Is the cleric still dancing?
As
Thank
he
you.
is going to take his next attack at you.
Like, see
I'm
what's
still shielded.
Okay. And he is going to take his action surge.
Mhm.
Which means he gets another 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, nothing.
Nope,
As he's
nope.
just like
Ding,
ding,
ding.
ding, ding, ding. As this guard is gonna run over to, walk over to Gub and just be like, "Whoa, buddy, you got him." Like with the guy with the greatsword, he like puts it in one hand as he drags it over, like, "Whoa, buddy, you got him." Like trying to get you to like not shoot any more people.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot so many more people.
Merlin.
He has no idea.
Oh fuck, I forgot to have the cleric go.
I'm confused. Is this guy being hostile, or is he just like...
No, he's
This-
just like trying to calm me down. He's
This
like,
guy.
"Whoa, buddy."
Is he armed?
He's like this, arms straight up.
Okay.
Cleric didn't do anything. Cleric's still cowering. Cleric
Or
Cleric
dancing.
thinks they can get out of it. Oh, it's singing.
That cleric?
Cleric thinks
Oh,
he
that
can get out of this. He thinks he can get out of this.
Cleric's gonna fucking die.
I'm just gonna move over to him.
It's a double move. I still have a bonus action. No, I am currently doing something. I'm currently singing.
Can't quite get there, so she's gonna just take both of her axes and just chuck them at the guy standing next to Alaric.
Imagine her to be like a berserker from For Honor. That's
Yes.
the vibe I'm getting right now.
Yeah.
Imagine her as a descendant of the handler.
As both the axes, now she has no weapon. As she's just running at him.
She has her teeth.
Solid.
Do her axes hum at all?
Ma'am, I don't
They
mean
weren't
to
swung enough.
tell you what to do because you're doing a fine job and you saved me. But you should probably make sure the gate stays closed because if it opens, you're fucked.
Horns blown, everyone's out. We just gotta get these guys out, and I'll assume command. And address me as ma'am, as she's like running as
What
like
did I
chucking
say?
He
blood.
did say
He
ma'am.
did
You
say
said ma'am. Address her as ma'am.
As you say ma'am, and she goes, "Yep," and she goes, "Address me." I did. You didn't hear me because you're fucking screaming.
Because I have blood in my
Crazy
mouth.
bitch.
Oh shit!
Alaric.
I read Gust of Wind wrong. They shouldn't have taken those rolls. It's at the start of their turn.
Yeah.
They would have had to at the start of their turns anyway.
Alright.
Same rolls.
To be
But
fair.
technically, it was his turn like next, so he would have just
Well,
done it and
it was
fallen
my
over
turn
anyway.
next, so I would have been fighting him up the top, and then he would have got blown off. But it's all good. This is
It's
cooler.
whatever. Doesn't change stuff too
Yeah.
much.
Alright, I'm gonna cast.
He's singing and just flexing now. He's like, "No, please don't do anything. I'm just cleric."
I'm gonna step here.
Yep.
Take the opportunity. Guiding bolt at the one to the right of Solomon.
Where did
Okay.
you move?
I just
to,
moved
like,
left.
next to
I'm
the cleric.
taking the attack of opportunity if he's.
I don't think you would have taken an attack of opportunity as long as you stay within.
No,
yep.
I moved out. The bottom right guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't
19, but he's not anything, so 23.
Yeah, that's a hit.
8 damage. Whatever.
Right now I gotta make a con save.
Oh, you know what? I am gonna throw the right before Asaka. Just kidding. 'Cause
What? That's my concentration.
Okay.
And then this is my guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it moves out of the way of it. As this guy is.
And then I'm gonna move back here.
Okay. As this guy is going to stand up. Whatever. He's gonna stand up. He's gonna move here, taking the attack of opportunity from you.
Yep.
As there is there's about 30 feet behind you there, buddy.
This is not
of
going.
ground.
I didn't think we're that high up. We're only 30 feet up.
No, it's about 50 for this first floor, or first to second. About 30 feet.
Natural one. I do not hit him.
As you take the swing, as he is going to be an utter scumbag. As
He's got
gonna
spells he can cast
Thunder
now.
Wave. He has Thunder Wave.
Okay.
He always had that. He just didn't want to get near John.
Fair enough.
I was tied up in a chair.
No, beforehand. I'm talking about with the first fight.
This little bitch.
So I need you to roll me a con save.
Thunder
Oh,
Wave.
con. That's a 12 instead. Still probably going to fail, but
It is unfortunately a fail. As the other guy just holds on. He's still taking damage.
Oh, that man's gonna regret that. He's gonna regret holding on.
So you're going to take that damage,
Goat's
Okay.
gonna fucking execute
and
me.
then you're going to fall back 30 feet
that's
onto
not going to
the
tickle.
ground floor. So you take 11 points of fall damage.
It's a good thing your shield's still up.
My what? Shield? No, that has saved my ass a hell of a lot. But I would hit the ground. And
Are
I'm
you
out.
conscious?
I'm out.
Ooh.
Yeah. Had 7 hit points left after all that.
As he just continues taking the rest of his movement as he's like trying to limp down the stairs. He only has like takes a half movement, so he's technically what is that 10, 20? Okay, right there as he's moving down. Voshawk's
Oh,
out.
no.
Roll me a save.
God damn it.
Roll a 20.
As you guys all hear a come from downstairs.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
That's
Roll me a
it.
save, sir.
Roll a 20. Roll a 20.
Nope, that's a
Not a
foul.
20.
I did roll a 20.
Fucked up.
I did. That's just a d20.
As that happens, he's like, "Whoa there, buddy! No need to shoot anybody. Boom! Shoot those guys." As he like looks back to where they.
Alright, this is what I'm doing. I'm
Yup.
running. Can I get up on top of this banister?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm pulling out the grease gun and I'm shooting it
What's the
was
range
it
on that?
10-foot square?
right here.
Wait, where are they?
Right there, or on the mage as well. But you can't get both of them.
I can't get both of them, so I'm just getting the one that's right next to him because they're on stairs. I'm
well,
hoping this
Voshawk
one.
just fell 30 feet.
Yeah.
I'm down
Yeah,
on,
he fell
I'm at
off.
the bottom.
You don't see Voshawk on the stairs at all.
Oh,
Considering this is only a 30-foot tower, the fact that I've fallen 50 feet is pretty impressive.
No, no. The towers are higher than that. I'm sorry. Tower, second floor is 50 feet up. So, what would you like to do there, Gubbers?
I would
Gubbers.
like to kill them. Can I do that?
Okay, do it.
Fucking
Like the wizard looks messed up. The wizard does not look happy.
I am pretty messed up. Thank you for noticing.
You're not a wizard, Harry.
Nope.
He's
I
a
can
wizard
cast fireball.
druid.
You heard them. I cast fireballs.
Okay. Ready for this?
Yep.
This is gonna be some intense shit, so I just need you to be prepared.
Clayton, I'm giving you more Logie luck.
Alright, do I have enough movement to fall off the banister too?
360 quick scope.
Yeah, 360 no scope.
I would allow it.
Okay.
If only you had a grappling hook right now, you could Batman.
Yeah, I know, right? Or I could just fucking keep someone constrained.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. So the wizard looks beat up, right?
Yeah, your gun. He's pretty hurt. Your gun may or may not be able to kill him.
Alright.
Well, let me rephrase that. If your gun crits, absolutely can kill him. We learned that when you did like 32 damage that one shot on that fish man.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna try and shoot him then.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's absolutely a hit.
Okay. I need max damage here. It's pretty good.
See. He's trying to just run.
Fury of the Small again. Nah.
Can't really do any other damage.
As he's just going to go.
But
Yep.
But I want to, with that, fall off the banister and reaction feather fall.
Okay. Yep. You're gonna land there.
Fucking paratroop.
Yeah, basically, Gub just like there's this tiny little cord attached to his backpack. He just and just then just starts floating down.
Okay. He is going to.
He has to make a save.
He's under the ground.
No, the guard next to woman.
Oh, is it every round?
If they start their turn in it.
Oh, yep. He's back 15 feet. 10, 15, bam. Okay. This guy is going to take a swing at Gub.
He's parachuting down.
He's attacking from above him.
Well, the intention of slow fall is to like get you there. How far is it per round?
I control. It's like 5 feet around if I want. Hold on. Feather fall. No, not feather falling.
Well, that guy got pushed down. He is prone.
60 feet per round.
60 feet per round. Yeah.
So you fall to the ground, but you don't take any fall. So no worries there.
Basically, no more than just straight up running into a wall.
Yeah. Okay. 1 crit and a 21. I don't know if you have shield or anything that can do that.
Even with shield, I would still be hit. This might kill me. Well, not kill me, but bring me unconscious. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Okay. Alrighty. Merlin.
I'm gonna attempt to grapple the mage.
Okay. It will be pretty easy. Yeah, you got him. You got him. She is going to literally just run and jump down here. Just. Does she fall prone? No, she doesn't. As she runs past the soldier sword, as he's just like tosses it to her, as she grabs it and just runs and jumps down there.
Cool.
Sullivan. As the soldier's like this, the guy who got knocked prone is just like, I'm done. That's it. I'm over. Like, he just holds his hands up like, I'm done with this.
John.
John.
I can't really do much.
You can try to break out.
I can try to break out, you're right.
John.
No.
John.
John. And John.
Oh, yeah.
Alaric, you can try to smash the manacles if you want.
Will it hurt him?
No.
Yes.
Ox said no. I'm gonna try and smash it with my mace.
What the fuck?
Does that hit it?
Yes, roll damage.
Sorry, I have to pull up the thing.
That's exactly the damage I was holding up. Boom, you snap one of the manacles, so now John can have advantage on removing them.
Now I can stand up on my cutoff.
And I want to move here.
Okay, he's like surrendered. As
He's still being pushed.
you guys hear her go,
Aren't you
Lieutenant!
standing in your own spell there?
It emanates from me. It's in front of me. If I'm
Lieutenant,
right.
stand down. As he just goes, oh, we're taking this keep. As there's like a flash of magic that you guys can see from the bottom as he does Misty Step. And then runs out of the keep. There's that as Vozhak is there. Roll me a save.
Just gonna check something. Sorry, I'll just be half a tick.
As she screams as he blinks away, she goes, "Get back here! Your friends need help!"
Is he a wizard? Because technically, Misty Step isn't on a wizard spell list.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yes, it is. The only reason I know is
Oh, no,
because
it is,
I
sorry.
can take it as a
It's the
magical
second,
item.
Second level. I was looking under first for some reason. No wonder I couldn't see it. Fair enough. My turn.
Yep.
That's a save.
That is a save as she yells, "Your friends need help." Gub. Failure. As he gets away, as the guard with the great sword is just gonna put his sword down and kind of keep his hands up. As Merlin.
Does have to reach to a space you can see though, Misty Step.
He can't. He's under there. Like he's on the stairs that wrap around.
I'm gonna manacle him.
Blinks away and then she runs.
I'm just I'm fighting nothing. I'll put my manacles on him.
No, yeah, he doesn't exist. As she is going
Wait,
to.
well, I saw movement.
Okay, sorry. I apologize.
Yeah.
Okay. As the guard kind of backs up, she's going to pull out a med kit, use it on Gub.
God damn it! I wish you didn't.
Why?
I wanted to get a 20 and come back up.
No. Why?
You don't have a say in the matter.
As
Unfortunately.
She's gonna pick you up and put her under her arm, and then she's
Kill
gonna use her
me.
movement to jump down next to Vozhak.
Oh man,
That's a 30.
you're basically her cannon.
Oh, I
Shoulder
don't
cannon.
function, so.
As she sets Gub down and she's ready to bandage up. Vozhak.
It'd be amazing to hold you while you're basically prone, getting that sniper position for being held. Stupid.
Solomon.
Yes,
Funny thing is that
Gub
rules
turns
is
around.
written. I actually have a penalty for being prone and shooting.
You know, I realized that my leg isn't as stable as I was. Fall a little bit.
Yep.
Is my stuff by my chair?
No.
I'm gonna look out the window. That's like
Yep.
right here. Did they throw it out the window?
It was not thrown out the window.
No, fuck. I'm just gonna lean up against the wall and wait.
Yep.
Gub, from now on, can I just aid you in your attacks while I hold you, aiming you while you aim your gun?
Shoulder cannon,
Oh,
predator
Lord.
style.
I'm aiming him while he's aiming his gun.
Alaric.
Did you say that the wizard ran out?
Yeah, he blinked and then continued. Like you can't see him. You have no idea where he went.
Look out one of the windows.
And this guy surrendered? Well, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
he's, like,
know
laying
if he
on the
went
ground.
down.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I wouldn't know to look out.
Yep.
I'd go back to Solomon and see if he needs help.
I'm
At this
missing a
point,
foot.
combat's pretty much over. She's gonna then stabilize Vozhak.
Well, I go for before she does so.
Oh, fair enough. Yep.
Nat 20. Nat 1 and you die.
Yep.
No. Isn't that one in your die?
It's
Yeah,
a nat
two-
one
two
is two
fails,
fails
three.
and a very failed one.
I know, but I didn't think that you had one fail.
Yeah, one
did.
fail. She's gonna stabilize him as
I'm gonna actually do heal.
Oh.
Actually
I figured
cast-
there's that one guy who's surrendered. He's not tied up right.
Yeah.
This guy.
I'm using my last two first level spell slots and using healing word on both and Balzac.
You can target multiple people with that?
No,
No,
he's
it's
casting
just
it twice.
Yeah, the combat's
okay.
basically over at this point.
Wait, did I get one?
Earlier,
Yeah,
you're at 1 right now.
Oh yeah,
I want them conscious so they can do stuff.
I forgot he was dead. Oh, unconscious.
Where am I?
Above at the six.
Who are you?
As she
Uh,
goes,
Where am I?
I say Gavazok, so.
Okay.
sorry, little goblin.
I get the 6.
I had to carry you down here to heal your friend. As Merlin kind of is looking down and like cast healing word, as she's like, "Come on up, soldier." She pulls up Vazhawk. All right.
Well,
As she kind of comes upstairs, and she comes up as she's walking up, the one guard with the two-handed sword, as his master agent got away, he's just surrendered. As she manacles him and starts kind of dragging him up top, throws him on the ground. All right. So let's say I believe you. They're starting to close the gates. The soldiers are out. Anything else I need to know?
That's about as much as we know.
I
Is
do
our
believe-
boat going to be safe out there?
Boats should be arriving soon. If not today, tomorrow night.
Oh, I'd assume if they took this kind of action, it's probably going to be pretty soon.
Okay, 3 boats tonight on at least one side of your docks. I don't know which one. They'll be shooting fire in.
Right.
If
Maybe
they,
save the keep.
I was gonna say,
She just says,
if we can find out exactly which direction they're coming from with some prior warning, have the other ships move to the other dock.
I can't do much about that, but what I am going to do is I'm going to have extra guards posted at the gates, keep them open so that they assume that they'll be safe to come in, and then drop them once they get closer to the dock so our ballista can open fire.
Works for
I'm
me.
worried about Berlin. Did just send them out of the gates.
I don't know whom of them are traitors. Which boat?
We
Whom all's
have.
on it? Who can I have come in?
I do have the name of our boat written down here somewhere.
Do you guys think if their plan went awry that they would try to? Do they even know that he's here?
Berlin? True.
Our friend.
Who's
Do
here?
they even know our friend's here?
Who's he?
Oh,
Friend.
Not
If you
of
brought it
importance
up,
right
you
now.
will-
they probably
it's
do.
very important. I need to know who I need to protect in this city.
Honestly, I trust this woman. Right now. Like
There's-
she's not
there's
with
a-
them.
There's a dwarf here named Deneth, and these people are after him.
There
But
are
they would have-
3. If I remember correctly, there were 3 2 who came in recently, 1 who came in the last week. Okay, good. I'll get armed guards on them immediately. I'll open the gates now. Which is your boat?
The one piloted, well, captained by the Bugbear.
There's a teenager sitting on the side of it.
How many
almost
people?
all the time.
How many people on the boat should be coming in?
About?
2.
No, there's the
No,
Minotaur and
three.
there's the deckhand.
Who
Yeah,
else?
3.
No, 4. We have the deckhand on the ship and the
Minotaur
Minotaur.
still on the ship? I thought that was just a Minotaur.
And we have the guard, and we have Ulrich.
Brax.
Or not Ulrich.
Abraxas.
Rex.
Yeah, I thought it was just Abraxas, the guard, the
Four.
Minotaur.
Oh,
5?
they're also looking for Abraxas. I forgot.
Yeah. Something like
Good.
that.
So we're
Sounds
just
good.
telling her, like, we brought all of this to you.
5. I can deal with that. I can deal with these issues later. I need to get these people protected. As she points to the one of the guards with the two-handed was like, Gub. Guards should be coming in. Vet them. These people rest in this tower. Give them any supplies that they need. Find his shit. As she
an
starts
actual-
running up.
Some cleric, maybe. I know ours is quite good, but maybe some extra help to reattach our friend's foot.
I'm gonna need a medic's kit.
He's gonna need a prosthetic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a
She
pepper.
goes, you have a cleric right there. As she points to the one. If he does anything, just finish killing him. Make sure it's white magic this time. As she
Racist.
walks over, grabbing one of her axes out of the guy who surrendered, slams it into the cleric who's been manacled, chopping off one of his hands, and goes, make sure to heal these people to the best of your ability, or I'm taking all of your appendages.
Damn.
Start with the dick.
As he goes, yes, ma'am, I'm sorry. She goes, you haven't even begun to be sorry.
You
Okay.
like giving John peg legs and fucking wooden fingers and shit.
I was gonna say, you just like taking
If it was
away.
anyone
To be
else
fair-
here, it would have.
To be fair, Zane, you gave me the wooden fingers and the demon toes the first time with
No,
the
that's-
water in the tundra.
I mean, I didn't make
As
it
well.
demon toes. I mean, could have been
That's
other
what you
things.
can
We've had a lot of characters that have just lost body parts. Like Jax lost both of his arms.
Cheap.
Clark, can you help his foot?
Yeah, as he like takes a wrap as he can get out of the manacles now because one of his hands are missing. As he wraps his arm to try to stop the bleeding. He's probably gonna need a prosthetic.
Where is his foot?
Oh, it's still on. It's just.
Yeah, it's just dangly.
Yeah.
Could just,
Pardon me,
put it up and then heal.
That
No,
part.
no.
You're
I'm not
shitty.
fixing his heel. I'm not
Can we
fixing
not at least try and stitch it up and let it set into place? See if the bone can heal?
Any stitches.
Bitches need stitches. Anyway, patch him up.
Does everyone have a healer's kit?
Would I know if a scroll of a prayer of healing would help him? No.
You're probably
Maybe
gonna
since
need
it's stronger healing magic?
You're gonna need
would
like a
need-
6th level, like
It's
regenerate.
Gonna, yeah, it's,
Well, it's not regenerating, it's just so his foot can be
Yeah.
fucking used. It's on his body. It's not like I need to regrow my hand with Zod. It's like
I'll
I
allow
need my
it
hand.
for now, but what I'm saying is he's gonna need a prosthetic.
Well, then that's not allowing it for now. If it's not
He's
going to work, I'm not
need
going to
a
use it.
prostate exam.
If someone just wants to cut the last bit of flesh that's there and cauterize it, that'd be nice.
I fire off my gun,
Dear God,
grab a cleaver, chop and press.
that was way too quick, but I appreciate.
If somebody would just cauterize the boom as he's gonna cast he's got 2 spells.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna cast a healing spell.
And then immediately foot in the jar.
As he cast healing word on you, and he goes, "One more left."
Take care of yourself, man.
No.
Oh, fuck him.
Fuck
I
him.
agree, fuck him.
You'll survive.
Use it on our
If he-
friend.
Maybe so, but he is still he may be an enemy, but if he has surrendered and he has information we could use. Heal yourself, man.
He's like not sure. He's not sure of who to be more afraid of right now.
I point my mace at him. Heal my friend.
Which one?
Me.
Blue one. Or Gub. The green one, sorry.
Just cut my fucking foot off, and
And she just cut his hand off.
yeah, I know, but
What?
Yeah, because he was being a shithead.
He hasn't had any healing either. He's still bleeding. He just wrapped it with a
He could
bandage.
die for all I care.
Yeah. Again, remember, kind of Varsak military. You don't
Please,
kill
Yeah.
people once they've surrendered.
please, they have my wife.
yeah, I figured out. That.
Yeah,
You have my friend.
we have our friend. He does not have his wife. You do not harm people who have surrendered like this.
Somebody could just fix this. If you, he's like holding out his hand to heal.
Fuck it, I'll
I'll
walk over.
cauterize this too.
I'll dump the healing potion I have down his fucking throat. Or over his stump to heal it or whatever. Field medic. And to be fair, I do actually have a healer's kit.
Oh, who am I healing? Thank you.
It's either Gub or Solomon. I don't know who wants it.
God.
Either of us, I don't care at this point.
Boom. 5.
And
As
I'll,
a few other guards start to filter in, as one by one the guard with the greatsword is kind of filtering them. As you hear downstairs, it's like, there's some whispering as a set of gear of Solomon's is brought from downstairs. It was stored downstairs, and a little bit of an armory this tower has as they begin manning their posts.
Mhm. I'll cross off my healing potion and assume that keeps old mate alive.
Yeah, he doesn't bleed out.
Okay.
As you guys can take your short rest, and we are gonna end our session tonight.
Hell,
I'm really glad that on my character sheet in my adventuring gear I have Solomon's foot now.
That's like a Diablo thing. Worth's leg.
we
We can
thumb.
go to the cow level. We have the foot.
As in the light of the moon, you guys can see 3 ships rising on the horizon.
Fuck.
Blood red sails.
Did we
End
level?
session. No!
I know. I know. I know. if anyone is watching, I hope you enjoyed it. That was crazy. Yeah. That's a great way to stand shape.
You stabbed her way too hard.
Dude, that's one of my favorite sword comics.